to be from my gamer headset. That. Okie doke. We're ready.
You good, Conspirasphere?
Yeah, are you gonna go back to what you were doing, or
I don't know.
do you want to be in this
May
one?
I sit in for a little bit? I'll
Yeah.
sit in for you. I gotta see how these rich people live.
Yeah, let's do it. I'll just switch the audio
I'll
back.
fucking definitely talk shit.
Yeah, let me just switch the audio back. Properties. Realtek high definition audio. Properties. Realtek high definition audio. Okie dokie. Ladies and gentlemen, gamers and gamettes, as it were. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna give everybody a couple minutes to sort of filter in. And, it's gonna be great. We have, for tonight... Oh, wait, let me pull this a little bit this way. Where is my chat? What's up, Polly? Where did my chat go? Oh, it's finally working? Oh, no, it's not working. How the fuck did I do this previously? Oh, wait. We did this. Aha! Okay, now I have chat. Now I have everything. All right, we're good. Okay, so, everyone, I was divinely inspired this morning because I watched a YouTube video from this one YouTuber, I can't remember his name, where he was just making fun of rich people's fucking weird fucking houses and their mansions and shit. And so I decided that I would also like to make fun of rich people and their fucking weird houses and shit. So my roommate Joe and I are going to get together. He's grabbing a drink. We're drinking margaritas. And we're just going to go through this whole fucking playlist. It's luxury listings, or we could do on the market architectural digest. Now these are a little bit shorter, and these are made to sell us on the idea of buying an $85 million estate with 2-story Swarovski crystal chandelier. So I think let's go with this one to start.
Welcome to the Asri Estate in Holmby Hills.
The home boasts 17 bedrooms, 25 baths, and encompasses 30,000 square feet. We're currently on the market at $85 million.
Okay.
The
And
home
let
was
me know
built
if you
by
guys can hear
iconic
the
California
fans and shit
architect
and all
Paul
this
R.
stuff.
Williams in 1939.
And it stands as his largest
How's that?
masterpiece.
That should be
Tucked
better.
away just off of the
Sorry, I can't
iconic
click anything
Sunset
today.
Boulevard.
Oh,
You're
you can
greeted
leave
by the
that
Grand
open.
Motor Court, which still retains
so here's what
original
we'll do.
design
God.
elements from
Only
1939.
here 10
We're
seconds
greeted by
and I'm
these
already
beautiful
fucking up the
pillars
stream!
outside of the grand entrance, which is quintessential
God damn
Georgian
it!
colonial revival, which was Paul Williams' signature style of architecture. And if you think this entry is impressive, wait till you see inside.
Or actually, yeah, that is smart.
As we enter the home, you can see an expanded version of the original Paul R. Williams staircase. This staircase is a true signature Paul Williams design element. Anyone that would walk into the original house would immediately recognize that it is his design. In addition to the staircase, the owners added a very bold element
Oh
as you
my
come into
God.
the foyer. A grand
Why?
2-story Swarovski chandelier anchors the space with over
Anchors the space.
150,000 crystals.
Holy
it really
shit.
is.
So, this is... if you put a fucking laser to that shit, that would look so fucking nice, dude. I don't know if you guys have seen, like, what Swarovski crystals do in the sunlight, but they fucking shoot rainbows in every direction. And, if you fired, like, a couple of lasers at that, and had them on, like, a spinning track, or even just like what I've got going on back here, oh my god, it would look insane. It would look so fucking cool. But, rich people can't have cool lasers in their house, I
An
guess.
iconic moment as you approach. This beautiful foyer table actually
iconic
found its
moment
way
as you
here by
approach.
mistake. It was custom designed for one of the owner's stores and was brought here
Wait.
by chance. The owner loved it so much that they ended up incorporating
That's
it into
the
the
middle
design
space.
of the entrance hall.
I gotta plug in my phone charger. I gotta add
that one stream.
Once you arrive in the formal
Well,
living
I
room,
also
you're
use
going
it to
see
keep an
that
eye
the
on
scale
chat.
is truly grand. The formal living room is flanked by 2 seating areas,
Well,
and in
nobody
addition,
fucking
one of the
uses.
most
No one's gonna sit in
important
that
trademarks
shit.
of the design
Yeah.
is this gorgeous picture
Yeah.
window, which looks out to the fire
It's
pit, the pool,
fire
and then
pit.
the
Those books are
iconic
probably-
guest
At
house.
least they have just a
Pool pit.
regular rectangular pool.
Those books are probably hollowed out with like bars of gold inside.
Oh, yeah.
Like you
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
even know they're in there.
That's where they keep all their fucking stocks and bonds. You know, their paper, their actual paper stocks.
These are my father's from 1942.
Where did we have that? We have. What color do we want? You know what? We haven't done blue, like a dark blue. In a
Periwinkle
while.
blue.
It's a dark blue. Where was it? It was unused living. Oh no, we don't have tiny
building
real living
beyond.
room yet.
And then right behind
can
me
only
is
do
one
that
of the
one after
most
we find
whimsical
both
and
living
beautiful
real-
rooms in the home, which is
Okay,
the
low-key, I
family.
kind of like that shit. I'm not gonna lie, like.
That's just tinsel.
Yeah, but
They just put tinsel on it.
still.
This room is truly the most whimsical in the
tinsel's probably
estate. The ceiling is
fashioned
mirrored,
from
and then on top of
war
that,
of
they
love.
added
Oh
a
my
gorgeous
God.
art installation by Philippe Stark.
something.
It looks like there are
A
silver
dying
vines
star.
growing throughout the room, and it actually spans the entire length and
This is
width
actually
of the
mine
area.
from-
Behind me is a fireplace.
combat.
Paul Williams was
So
known
it's
for his
only mined
fireplaces.
every 150
Almost every room is anchored by one. Beyond that is the bar lounge.
The bar lounge. At least you
Yeah,
would
'cause that's the
use.
smaller living room right there.
At least you would use.
We have a fireplace again,
Boom, smaller
seating
than
enclaves,
these.
and then a beautifully
Yeah.
designed wet bar. As we can
Yeah.
see, this space was always the bar area. What was
This
most
space was
important
always the bar
Oh, yes,
area.
always.
Going back to the 1950s.
to them
we-
is to program the
Back
floor
during
plan as it had
Prohibition.
been with Paul
Back
Williams.
when Angus
However, to add
Rudolph
a more
founded
contemporary
this
scale and functionality to each room.
City.
Insane.
We're-
What? Okay. I love the mirror fireplace.
It's weird. 'cause
There's
it's
gonna
like,
be a lot of times in these videos where
don't
I just fall in
not
love
hate
with
it.
some
Now in
random
the
bullshit.
elegant
I don't
and large-scale
not hate
dining
it.
room. The room
It's
is
weird.
sheathed in silver
it's gonna
leaf,
be a bitch to
including
clean.
ceiling
Oh
and
yeah.
walls.
Well, that's
In
what the
addition to
staff
that,
is for.
you have another really beautiful
staff.
fireplace.
Oh,
Mrs.
no.
Azria actually
Oh.
found an antique door and turned it into a beautiful table. This table is quite large and anchors the entire room.
Stop saying
And
that
the
things
room
anchor the room. That's not a
is
real
flanked
thing.
by French doors,
Can
which
you
lead
say
out to the
ties the
grounds.
room
It is
together?
truly the
Right.
perfect flow
No, he
for
can't because that would be a
entertaining and family
reference to
gatherings.
something
In
low
addition,
class.
right beyond that door
Yes,
is a
exactly.
full-scale butler's
We
pantry,
don't tie
which leads you
things
into the
here. We
kitchen.
anchor down because we're looking for stability.
Right.
Down
As we
just
walk
like
in from the
fucking
butler's
months.
pantry into the kitchen,
Look.
you're going to
Three
see
useless
that it has
ovens.
two
Look at
large
this. He
islands,
has-
one
there's
of which
two
is a
kitchen
breakfast
tables.
bar.
What
about
The
that one
other
in the
one
back?
is for preparation.
see it.
However, the most fun and I think
Oh, the
special
most
element
fun.
of this
Oh,
kitchen
they got one hidden.
is the
Please don't
walk-in
show what we got
refrigerator
here so no one
freezer.
breaks into our house. Is that a shower?
The first of the
Walk-in
17 bedrooms can be found
refrigerator.
just beyond the
We
kitchen.
like our
There's
staff to
sleeping
work as
quarters, a
efficiently as
huge
possible,
closet,
so we
bath.
make sure
Your guests
showers
will
on
never
tap
want
right
it.
here that-
Mick will now take you upstairs to show you the bedrooms
Oh,
of
so
the
this
east
is the
and
this
west
is the
wing.
guest bathroom.
Unnecessary on that plug-in staircase.
I don't
So
like
the
how
primary
everything
suite
in this house
encompasses
is
the
just
entire
white.
east wing of the property. You have two separate bathrooms, primary lounge,
rooms,
an
damn,
own
this one's
in-suite
gonna knock
office,
down
and of course,
everything.
the primary bedroom. What I love about
Wow,
this
look at
room
that
is it really
bedroom.
opens up to the entire backyard. Paul Williams was
Bedroom with the
famous
couch.
for really captivating all the views in the property.
right?
So as you
Where
can
you're
see,
just like,
you look
ah,
down
yeah.
into the pool house, the gorgeous lawn,
Okay.
views into
Pool
Century City and
house.
the Bel Air. But I would have
A
to say probably the
second,
most impressive
smaller
piece of
house.
the primary suite are the closets. Come check it out.
Oh my god. Are we gonna get the fucking closet the size of a small apartment?
What's
The
great about the primary
primary
suite is you have these two
closets.
expansive closets.
I cannot believe we got this one so fast.
I feel like
Plenty of storage throughout. The owners of the
Try
property,
harder.
Max and Luba Azria, obviously super
we
famous in the
tried
fashion
pretty
industry,
hard.
were probably
Alright, guys, this
inspired to
concludes
build
our
something out that was
35-minute
quite
stream
impressive to
because-
hang
Yeah,
out.
So
we-
knocked
And as
everything
equally
We
out.
got
impressive as
10
the closets,
bingos in a
come
row
check out
and
the primary
immediately
bathroom.
died of
Hold
alcohol
on, we gotta
poisoning.
make another card.
I'll shuffle the card. Ooh, that green onyx shower.
So absolutely stunning primary bathroom. You have these full slabs
like
of green onyx
some
marble
powder
throughout,
mix
anchored by
over
this
in the
fireplace.
fucking-
Beautiful separate soaking
Called
tub
it.
here, looking out into the greenery.
soaking
Absolutely
tub.
beautiful.
I didn't want us to put that because I knew that'd be too obvious.
What?
It was like fucking soaking tub.
Oh.
And now we're in arguably my favorite
Never
room in
even
the
fucking
entire
heard of
house.
soaking
This entire
tub.
separate structure was also constructed by Paul Williams.
second
And the second floor
smaller
encompasses the
house.
library. It's a domed golden leaf ceiling with a Tiffany blue chandelier.
got
Absolutely
that.
gorgeous. You have the entertainment center here for poker nights.
A
You've got an
blue
actual
velvet
office
poker
space
table.
with a beautiful rotunda looking out to the city. You've got a great media center.
Fuck
And for those
you.
late
I
night
would
poker
love
nights,
to
you have a
fucking
hidden
make
door
up
to
these
the outside.
words for this
Come take a
Fuck
look.
shit.
So this house is
you.
filled with
Rotunda.
little secrets
Oh,
and
it's
tricks.
awesome.
This is one of my favorites.
It
has
For the
a
late night poker
secret
nights, the myth
alcove?
is when the wives came home, the husbands didn't want them to know they were
I
gambling
should
late.
rob
They'd have a
these
secret
people.
door to
They
the
won't
outside
even
to sneak out.
notice.
So in
Look
this
at the
completely
fucking
detached
secret
separate
exit.
structure, underneath we have a
Fashion
magnificent
sound
movie
of
theater
this
that
house.
Tomer's going to show you.
I'm loving the secret exits. Of course, there's
As
a
we head
theater.
into the
That's dope,
Marquee
though.
Theater, we actually
course
pass
we have the
a full
theater.
concession stand. There's a full bar of candy, popcorn, an additional powder room here, and
I
then
mean,
we're gonna
with
head
those
into
candies,
the
I
movie theater.
specifically
I like that the
said
two chairs to the right. Oh, you can't watch this movie.
I specifically said, like, we're not gonna list the home theater as the, like, bullshit purpose room, because all of these homes are going to have a home theater.
you're
in
good
one
to
of the
just
most marquee theaters in Los Angeles. It was designed originally by Sidney Sheldon, who was the previous owner
I
of
was
the
about
home,
to say
and
something.
he
It was designed
hosted some of
originally
the
as a
most
snuff room
epic
for a
screenings
producer in the
in Hollywood.
1930s,
The
but
Adrias
once
took the
they
space
fucking
and really
done
contemporized
with the
it.
Black
They added
Dahlia
silver
murders,
leaf
they
on
put
I'm
ceilings,
knowing,
beautiful
I know
velvet
exactly
curtains,
where
and then
so
some
much of
really
this
fun
furniture
and
comes
colorful
from, but I
banquets.
can't say it
In
without
addition,
doxing
you have
myself.
two
Oh,
powder
oh,
rooms
shit,
within the
that
theater.
sounds
Plus, probably the best feature is you have a caterer's kitchen
A
just beyond the
caterer's
screen.
kitchen.
Preparing
Do we have the designated servant
Low-key, the
rooms?
black
Yes,
and white,
we
the
do.
black and white
snacks,
style with the
grilled
fucking,
cheese,
It says
popcorn
you're
right at your
here as a
convenience.
service person.
That green is fucking sick, though.
Backyard.
So as we enter the backyard, we have
The
this gorgeous
estate.
vantage point of the backside of the home here. Paul Williams was coined as creating the Hollywood Regency
this is the
style,
kind
which
of
is
place
really a
that I would
confluence
buy
of
with, like, 20
Mediterranean,
people
European,
and just, like,
Georgian
live
colonial
here, you
revival
know?
influences
$85
within his
million.
architecture.
There's
And as
still
you can
enough
see,
room to
it really
not
does
bump
stand the
into
test
each
of
other
time.
for a couple of
Exactly.
days,
I
like,
could
if
live
that's
in a
it.
closet and turn
Yeah.
my streamer room into another
Oh,
closet.
man.
So we're now
In my
at
house, I would
the
just take a
Azria
different
Pool
room,
House.
just fucking-
As we can
Right.
see, it's
Oh,
quite
it's
reminiscent
It's okay,
of the
guys.
original
You can live
Paul
in the main
Williams
house.
design.
I'll live in the
In the
pool
left,
house.
we've got a
Yeah, I'm
bedroom
just
and
gonna
bath.
chill over
On
here
the
for the
right,
next couple
we've got
days.
the
There's
most
3
spectacular
houses on this
hammam
property.
and day spa.
Fucking
Our owners
Roman
did a
bath
really
area.
beautifully
Oh,
elaborate
that's
job
what shit.
into making
God,
it
I
feel
want a
like a
Roman
resort.
bathhouse.
It truly feels like you're in one of the Greek Isles. Additionally, they added a kitchenette, bar area,
course they did.
and then probably the most important part is the hammam and day spa.
Of course.
The hammam is truly a destination in and of itself. The room is sheathed in marble.
I hate it.
There is a spa-like bath with steam shower, dry
Marble
sauna.
I mean,
There's a
technically
soaking
marble
room.
Sauna.
It
No, because
is
you won't
one
like
of the
lose
most
track of where
inspirational
the
spots
edges
in
are
Los
on
Angeles.
this. You know what
No,
I mean?
And then,
I'm
of course,
pretty drunk.
everything
This
opens up
step
with doors
pretty
out to the
quick.
pool for indoor and outdoor enjoyment.
Oh yeah. Oh
This
yeah.
pool literally has outfits to change for the different parts of the house.
The Azria
It's in
estate
a
is filled
completely
with fun and
different
exciting.
fucking
Why do
outfit.
they have a Japanese garden?
I don't know, but I want that.
And
shit.
Polly,
I'm sold.
you
Call these
could
people.
absolutely
I want this
Airbnb
pool
this
right
place out and just like make a killing.
Getting hidden little nooks and
Just the
crannies. This has to be
bathhouse.
one of my favorites. You have this sort of floating tea garden right off
are
of the
my
koi
pants
pond here. You can come sit here, relax, meditate, feel
here's our
completely
koi
removed from the city.
pond.
And this is really the entrance to this beautiful hidden Japanese garden.
Why?
So another fantastic feature of
Why
the
is it
property, you have
hidden?
this hidden Japanese garden.
Why
you have
are
your
you
own
hiding
Zen
so much
garden
shit?
with a koi pond and bridge. You have a great little kitchenette here if you want to come down and have some sushi and sake.
Who's
And you have this
making the
beautiful
sushi?
waterfall that comes
have your
down
own
with
sushi
this gorgeous
shop.
high-end
You just
bamboo,
have
just
to
like you're in
come
Kyoto.
from a
And you have this
restaurant.
perfect
James,
area
you're
here
so
for a
rich, you
potential
just fucking
alfresco
order
dining
it.
option.
Yeah, that's
Beautiful
true.
cafe lights underneath the fire pit. Great limestone flooring throughout, and you really just feel inundated with the nature and serenity
Exactly.
behind you.
It's $85 million. So
Oh, God,
Thank you guys so much for joining us today on this tour of the
Azria
Azria Estate, a true pedigree property in the heart of
watch
Colby
you
Hills.
get a you,
Paul R. Williams' biggest
you go to
creation
buy this
date.
place and you get the
17
home
bedrooms,
inspector in
25
and he's like,
bathrooms,
oh,
multiple
this
gardens,
place is
pool,
fucked.
tennis
The
court. I mean, this
wiring's
place truly
fucked
does
up.
have it
The
all.
plumbing
yeah,
All
works.
this can be
works.
yours for $85 million. Thanks again for joining us.
Thanks again.
There's that container. What else are you hiding? Yeah, how's the plumbing, guy? How's the water pressure throughout? What's the gardening bill and the water
Right.
cost on this place?
No, here you can have this for the chat.
Welcome to
bit. Yeah, I don't wanna, like,
432
mispronounce
Park
people's
Avenue
names.
in the
That's
center
Pauly.
of New York City.
Oh,
Built
that's
on
Pauly?
skyscrapers
Yeah.
Oh,
in
what
the
up,
world.
Pauly?
We are right now at the top, floor 96 of 96. 6 full bedrooms plus a library.
Blankets made-
7 full bathrooms,
City
6
library.
powder rooms, and we
Okay,
You know nobody
wait,
reads
wait.
those fucking books.
we
Well,
are
we'll
right now
see.
at the
We'll
top.
see. It's
Yeah.
floor
possible. God, this
96
guy looks
of
like a
96.
fucking
6 full bedrooms
6
plus
bedrooms,
a library.
His
a
hair-
7 full
library,
bathrooms,
7
2
full
powder
bathrooms,
rooms, and we
2
just put this
powder
on the market
rooms.
for
Dude, this guy's hair and eyebrows match his
$169 million.
tie. Oh, I
There's
don't like
nothing
that.
else like
He
it
did
in
that
the
on
world. This
purpose.
is one of one. I cannot
He's
wait to
also
show
a
it to you.
bottom.
So I got a lot of places to go. Let's go this way.
Oh God!
See,
Shall
I
we go
told
there?
you.
Ah!
I told you he's a bottom. What are
We
what
have
are
first
these?
we have these T1000 made ottomans in the middle of our fucking.
What the fuck are these? What? Those are insane. I love them.
I like the
So
colors.
one of the things
I
that
do like this.
Like I kind of like that. Yeah,
I like that it's not oh, this is $169 million. I really like that it's not just all white, you know?
Yeah.
really drew my attention to this home
like
when
a
I
modern
first saw it
Brady
was that
Bunch or
there's
something.
only a
Look at
couple
that
full
carpet.
floor apartments in all of
Yeah.
432 Park. And the
That
top
piano.
floor, which
That
is what we're in right
piano.
now, was the only one designed as a true
But again,
full floor.
who am I
And
to
you get
judge? I'm not
a
making
lot of
it.
great
I like
benefits
this
things
place
because
so
of that.
far.
You have a
Yeah.
93-foot-long living
Okay,
and
yeah,
dining
they're
room.
doing-
This
What?
whole space here is unencumbered by bathrooms or
I just want to
walls
call this
or
dude and be
closet
like, if I
space.
could buy it, I totally would.
Unencumbered by bathrooms. You can go shit yourself outside, you animal.
Make sure you shit in the bag and then you take it down the fucking service elevator like everybody else.
Yeah, I've seen Craftopia. I gave it a little bit of a play, but it was still extremely early access when I did, but I did not buy it, and I'm not planning on doing so. For the same kind of thing, but a little bit more, like, focused, I recommend Satisfactory.
You've got these massive 10-foot by 10-foot
10-foot
windows.
by
And so
10-foot
this
windows.
unit,
I
as a
love
full
that.
floor, has 24 of these full windows, which
Ugh.
means we have 240 feet of linear glass with 360-degree
love
views
that.
all the way around New York City. It's nuts.
Yeah,
But we can
it's
start here in the
nice.
living room. The ceiling height is
Goddamn,
12
you get
foot
away with
6.
your
You have
child,
huge
this
views of the south.
motherfucker.
Yeah, you just hire somebody to change your diapers at $169
And you've got this
million.
great open space. This penthouse has been completely redesigned from
I like
this
how they look-
couch to the Hermes pillows
Yeah,
to
these
this
fucking
rug.
bathrooms
to
better
this
have
I like
bidets.
how the camera does not know how to comprehend those things.
piano. This piano is custom built specifically for
tell.
this penthouse.
Yeah,
From
but
the
does the
orange
fucking
leather.
piano
Like
come
if
with
I
the
do,
penthouse?
I
something
don't
bad
think I'm
might happen
allowed
to
to
me.
touch it.
Should we try it though? Like just sort of like
Don't you fucking do it.
I lived. It's gonna be okay.
He's a bottom.
So at the other end of the living room, we have our grand
Braille
dining
too, so the
space.
blind can see
And
where
you're
they're
gonna walk
at.
by
Are
a
you
lot of
kidding
them,
me?
so we
This
might as
house
well
thought
talk
of
about it.
everything.
Look at the
What makes these
chandelier.
windows so impressive, and here you're seeing we're looking out over the Queensboro Bridge. All the towers in Manhattan that you
Oh,
look up
wow.
at here look like itty bitty toys because we are so high. It's kind of nuts. And then you've got these
I
windows,
don't even want to play the
which I
bingo,
think are really
honestly.
cool.
I kinda just
I
wanna,
look down at that
like,
little
buy
baby
this
building with that little
place.
window.
mean, we actually
Oh, shit.
we actually haven't seen
And he's got those red bottoms though.
He does. But we actually haven't seen anything in the bingo card in this home yet. Like, it's pretentious, but it's not a pretentious concept home. This has all been functional so far.
Down there, oh, the Chrysler building, pretty awesome. And then this is our front yard. It's a little park in
have
the
a
center of the city called Central Park. And you can see it from the entire northern side of the building
wow,
because
that's
we're so
nice.
high. This huge dining room set with this insane
I
chandelier.
really
and again,
like
all
this
of this
chandelier. It
is
needs
included.
more crystals, but you know.
What was that space when they showed the skyline over by Manhattan? Like,
That was-
there's like
So
a
this
couple
has
buildings
never
you're missing.
been
Oh.
seen before, other than
Shit.
us right now and the marketing that we've done. This
This has
breakfast
never
bar
been
in this
seen
kitchen
before?
is killer.
Well, yeah,
Could you imagine
it's never
just,
been
like,
seen
waking
before
up
because
before
this
you
is
go
the
to work
first
and
time
having a
it's
cup
on
of
the
coffee,
market.
and
Yeah.
that's your view? You can tell the weather up here as it's rolling
This
in.
fucking
The views
guy.
are so incredible.
I wouldn't leave this house.
And the kitchen
ever.
is extra
Why would you?
wide,
Right.
all top of the line appliances, top cabinetry,
Okay, I was
eating.
Zombies.
That's a
would eat you
mirror
for
that
sure.
also
Oh,
doubles
yeah.
as a
No, you'd be
TV, so
immune.
it'll turn on so you can watch
You could
news
just
in the morning.
stockpile
And then
enough
again,
food
you've
in
got
this
another
place to live
big
for
view.
years.
Now, some people might say, okay, we've got these huge, big pieces of glass. But how do you get any fresh air? I'll show you.
Oh.
Show you.
Oh,
Actually,
you
How do
fucking.
you ask? I'll show
Windows.
you.
They
It's
have
very
opens so you
nice.
can
You
get
put
fresh
down
air.
the
Can you hear it?
chair, huh?
Yeah.
I love that. I love that. That's so cool.
Oh shit, this is a Louis
So
house,
you walk
my
into the
guy.
primary suite.
It's
here,
got the
and
same-
you've got
nothing but
massive
Louis
Central
comes
Park
in
views
here.
looking
It's
all the
got
way
the
up
same
north. But
carpet
then I
as
actually
the
like
main-
this view looking
uh,
down Billionaires Row.
what do you
When
call it?
you're here at night,
Dingus.
the sunset views here are wild because you're so
wow.
high. Like you're watching the sun literally curve
I want to live
around
here.
the top of the earth and go down in the horizon. It's kind of an unreal sight to see.
I think this one so far.
Another thing
is
this building
just-
is really famous
I'm
for,
just gonna watch
the egg
it.
tub
Goddamn.
on the park. Floating tub with the 10-foot by 10-foot window in
Yeah.
a marble-clad
Whoever had this place
bathroom
had some
with
fucking-
wall-to-wall
There's a little bit
gorgeous
of
stone.
this.
that
I
is
can't
all
even
vein
like
matched
this.
with this
I
view.
can't
Do you
even
think I
make
should get in
fun
there?
of this.
Like I'm not gonna turn the water on. I just feel like if there was an audience,
We just have to.
I don't know.
We're only making fun of him the
6
entire
foot
time. Like
three.
the house.
I would
the house is
totally become a
flawless.
bath guy. I'm just saying. I take showers now, and especially in the morning, I take them as cold showers. But I would totally take warm bubble baths if I
Of
had
course
to.
you would, bottom.
I'm fine if you guys just want to do the tour
A
without me now.
fucking
Just keep
bubble.
going. I
This
can-
fool said a fucking bubble bath.
Because he's a
Oh
bottom.
my god.
And in the other
All
bathroom in this
realtors
suite, you
are
got the
bottoms.
floating
You
glass
can't change
shower
my mind.
with this view. You're in the
smell
shower
a new
here,
bingo
wall-to-wall
coming.
glass, looking out at the sun setting.
And
over
you're
the
gay-
big and
These are carved oval
Gay
shit.
realtor bingo, and every single
Holy
square is
shit.
a bottom.
things out of stone. This is all one piece.
Oh, wow.
You'll notice in all the bathrooms. All of this had to come up here. You're 1,000 feet in the air, and it's as quiet and as serene as if you weren't. And I think that's one of the benefits of working with an architect like Raphael Vignoli, who can say, okay, how do we build
Oh, wow. I
something
love
so
the-
luxurious,
the
unlike
pattern
anything
on the
else in the
floor.
world? But once you're home, you still feel
fishbone.
home. It's pretty awesome.
The guest rooms.
So then
we
down
have
this
12
hallway,
of them.
we've got another powder room, laundry,
Gay
another
realtor
massive bedroom.
I
don't
see
know.
some
on the closet.
bidets.
And then
Yeah.
we've got 3
I
more
don't know where I
bedrooms
would
in
get-
this corridor here.
like,
I
I
want
don't
to
know
take
where
you
I
to
would
my second
obtain the
favorite
content
bedroom.
to
All the
bingo
ceilings are
on
high
that, though.
everywhere in the entire apartment. You have just under 13 feet. It is move-in ready. You don't even have
Ah,
to
we forgot
pick.
to assign a bonus
And then you've
shot
got this
for
amazing
bingo.
corner exposure.
Bonus
And if we were
shot.
here at night, it is like mind-blowing. It is nuts.
I've actually already fucked in this house.
Dude, look at that Popeye
And then we've got
statue.
our
This place-
7th bedroom
this place-
that
Our
has been turned into a
7th
den. Because you're the
bedroom.
top floor, you've got a
Vanity
fireplace,
library, but
and I love the vibe in here too. It's a little
I
moody.
I also
You've got
love
these
the vibe in
guitars
here.
on the walls that come with the sale. Great furniture. The
I'm
furniture
gonna go to
is
the
all
bathroom and probably
Bentley,
kill myself.
Fendi,
Yeah.
Hermes. And you've
Joe,
got
we
this
need
dead
you to-
center
Why don't I
view
have
right down the middle of Manhattan.
We
You
need
also
you
have
to
a
make
full
$165
staff
million.
to take care of anything you could ever need. You don't even have elevator buttons in this building.
don't even
they
have
know who you
elevator
are,
buttons.
where you're going. The security here is unlike anything I've ever seen. There's a full-time concierge. There's a massive garage. There's a 75-foot pool. And the list
What?
goes on. And
I want a 75-foot fucking pool. On the roof. My Bentley couch. No big deal. God.
This could be great for a
I didn't notice. That dining room table is one solid piece of green onyx. Yeah, well, it's a penthouse. But look at this dining room table. It is one solid piece of green onyx. It ties in with the bathroom, and the bathroom showers being made out of paneled green onyx. Oh, I love it so much. I need it. This is all of the green onyx that I own. It's a little cup, and I love it because it's just a cute little cup, and I put it on a rotating stand. But green onyx is so pretty. It's not terribly
This could
expensive.
be great for a family.
but,
It
oh,
could be great as a pied-à-terre.
slab
It
like
could be
that
great
would be.
for a bunch of people who've newly made money in crypto and want to make a statement. I'm totally fine with that. I am excited that it is
Yeah,
not on the
you're
market.
gonna be totally fine with whoever hands you $169 million for this fucking apartment.
This
I'm
is the
morally
penthouse at
flexible for
432 Park Avenue.
$165
I
million.
think we
One
all
Just,
are.
Anywhere
just throwing it out there.
8,255
I think we all
square
are.
feet, 6 bedrooms, 7 full bathrooms, 2 2 powder
255
rooms,
square
240 feet of linear glass
Jesus
all the
Christ.
way around.
Okay.
And it's been
This one I like a lot and I want it. So now let's go to the next one.
Let's make it happen. Let's call this guy.
$23 million mega mansion surrounded by a lake.
Welcome to the Rocky Brook Estate in Delray Beach, an
Mango
epic
pineapple
residential
margaritas.
statement and one of the finest homes in the United States. This architectural
One of the
marvel is
finest
sited
in
on
the
sprawling 2.5 acres. It's surrounded by a lake, and it's designed as a private luxury resort inspired by the
This
wind
one
Yeah.
of
for
Las
the
Vegas.
pool?
This 31,000 square foot
Once they talk
features
about the pool,
7
we'll see.
bedrooms, 7 baths, and some really cool spaces.
What the
All of this
fuck?
is available for $23 million, and
Just a
I
cool
cannot wait to
$23
show
million.
you around. As you can see, this estate has many dramatic moments.
I love
One
it.
of them is
Dramatic
this crawling
moments.
entranceway that can actually double as a concert stage. What I love about it is all the Jerusalem stone that clads the facade.
Oh, is it?
It's very rare, it's very special, and it's the actual material that the entire Roman Empire was built from.
Of
and
course
then,
it
of
is.
course, we have that magnificent 16-foot double door. They were inspired by
it's
the
so
National
magnificent
Archives
where they
Museum
sell
in
them.
Washington, D.C.
I
Let's
love
head inside.
that. Hey Kaiser, we are
When
looking
it comes to
at
the first impressions,
we're watching like Architectural Digest and like home selling videos for just ludicrously expensive mansions, and we're making fun of them.
Talking shit on
But
the
also-
things we could never afford.
We're also thirsting really hard over them. So, you know, that's what's happening.
this is one of the best I've seen in a South Florida estate. As you can see, the design is reminiscent of old Hollywood glamour mixed with modern classicism. It features this beautiful
Classicism.
open
Could this be
arms
the
staircase
Oh, I'm
that was
classist.
inspired by
Fucking
Marcel
split
Wonder's design.
staircase.
What's special about
No, this
it
is a
this
standard
wrought
feature
iron
of
railing
most-
that lines the staircase.
Yeah,
Rich
the wrought iron's
details
a
are
little
found
much.
in this grand foyer, starting with
it's
beautiful
familiar,
marble
though.
floors.
But
that
this
It's not like
flooring
rare.
is
white
nice.
and
Like
brown
nothing
marble.
so far
But
has
if you
been
look
tacky.
up, you're going to see one of the most
Sweet.
spectacular
I like that
lighting
chandelier.
fixtures. They're all Swarovski that also
Should've
match.
said planet.
Oh, it's
what's in
Swarovski
the living
crystal as
room.
well.
Should have said planetarium.
Mm-hmm.
Swarovski. I
Oh.
feel like
But
Swarovski
this
is just
great
like a
room,
word
it's
they
not
just
just
throw
great.
out there because
Look at-
every rich person
look
knows
at-
it.
we
HH.
got big mysterious crystals.
Yeah, but Those do- you know those do
Mysterious
some damage.
crystals. Oh, of course they do. I almost bought a big ass crystal like that. I need to.
I know
epic
you know
proportions.
I
You
need to
have
get back in
32
touch with
foot
my.
sacrificial
floor-to-ceiling
chamber.
height
They
here.
drop the people
As
onto
we
the
saw in the
crystal.
grand
See,
foyer,
every single
this-
They
time.
move, and it's like 3 stories up.
That's
so
what
it's-
I'm saying.
They're just like looking down.
It was a
like,
completely separate house. Okay, we were looking at a completely separate
They're
house
there.
where there was like the focal point of this living room was this massive quartz crystal, just like those ones, but like thicker and taller, and
phallic
Oh.
symbol, classic phallic symbol.
and above it was a skylight that opens. And I was saying the reason that's there is so that they can take people and throw them onto the crystal as a human
They're just having these
sacrifice.
big buff executioner dudes just come in
And just
drop her
powerbomb.
off of the top.
Just
They're
powerbomb
having
people.
fucking Goro from Mortal Kombat.
Right. And so you throw people onto these crystals, and then they get impaled and they die on these crystals. And then the crystals soak up their life force energy, and then you use it for your evil Illuminati rituals.
Great room. Also
32.
features
I mean, how do you clean the
beautiful
blood
Swarovski.
splatter? I wouldn't be
You
so
have
worried about
people
the
for
silly.
that.
Yeah, I mean, that you're
Took
so
about a
rich.
month
Don't take a black light to
install
this place.
particular lighting fixture,
What
and the
is- they
designer
are
had to
pulsing?
suspend balloons
do.
off
Every-
different parts of the
Every
ceiling to understand
ball
where
here
exactly they should be
represents
installed.
a
They
soul
give
that
just
has
a
been
beautiful glow
sacrificed
to
in the name
home
of the
day
Dark
and
Lord.
So what we
You
do is,
have
after the
beautiful
human
walls on
sacrifice,
the-
we break apart the crystal, and then we have a designer fashion it into a tiny little ball
Of which they
chandelier.
are
They're
trapped
made of
into for
marble,
all
and
eternity.
they
It's
have
quite
the rock
lovely.
arabesque
It's
made
very
of
power
stainless
efficient
steel.
now.
So it
They're
gives a
actually
really
glowing with the
fabulous,
torment
very
they experienced
glamorous
in
feel to
life.
This entire space. And this is the double-sided fireplace
It's to
that
flex.
we need for those
You only
2
use
cool
like
nights
3
a year that
rooms.
we get here in Florida.
Oh, it gets cold in this
So
house.
behind the great
Maybe if your
room
house wasn't
and on the
fucking
other side of
gigantic.
that fireplace, Sesame Open. It's biometric access to this really fabulous
it's
office. What I love
biometric
about
access to your
Biometric.
office
Fireplace
because you're constantly doing illegal shit.
adorned
Dude, I was
on
gonna
both
call like
sides
a
with
tusk or
backlit
something in the corner, and on the
semi-precious
table is like
Yeah.
stone,
some
which makes this
random
room
animal.
there's like-
fucking
so
horn.
You're
so
just
black.
like, oh yeah, we have
Another
ivory
interesting
here.
Oh,
You
it
wanna,
also comes
you
with
want
the
me to
extinct
you want me to
black horned
grind
rhino.
you a little bit of
Not
ivory
only
to
are
snort?
they architecturally interesting, but also
Do you like the
they're
material
fine
in this
leather.
house? It's your
pretty
family's skin.
It's pretty amazing. And this chair
The
is made out of
hallway
real
is quite
human
architecturally
leather.
significant, and it's very symmetrical. I mean, even the
Nipple
columns
belts
are
and
clad
shit.
in
Yeah.
marble, which is quite spectacular. It's designed so that the grand arrival in the great room
Yeah,
can become
for real.
one
If you
big
have the
grand
money to
ballroom.
drop on
At the end of the
165,
hallway, we
like,
have a
then you can
large
afford to
commercial
get
elevator,
everything
a fabulous
clean,
wine
taken
room,
care
and
of.
then
Wow, look at that
formal
wine
dining
room.
which I can't wait to show you.
Justin
because it's a
Bieber
true
or Drake
expression
must own
of
this
art and
house.
luxury.
Dining
So
room.
this is the formal
Look at that
dining room.
The
chandelier.
vampire
It's a true
dining room.
design
It
masterpiece.
is a vampire
The
dining
ceiling
room.
is
Brothers!
mother of pearl, which is really unique.
Wait,
And
I'm
then
sorry.
I
it
have summoned
reflects
thee.
down to
What the fuck is that made of, you said? The
I think
ceiling
mother
is
of pearl,
clad
which
in
is
mother of
really
pearl.
unique. And then it reflects down to this bespoke dining
To the
table.
bespoke
that has
dining table.
Mother of pearl harvested by 7-year-olds from Indonesia.
Imagine being so rich to match your dining room table to your ceiling in
inside.
crystal.
On the sides,
Well,
we have
nacre.
semi-precious stone that's backlit. It gives a really beautiful
What
glow.
is the
and
semi-precious
it's
stone?
lighting that we all need at night. And you
What is-
have
what's semi-precious stone?
one-of-a-kind Nicholas Tertani chandeliers. It's
Why
literally
have
miles
millions
of
when you can
chain
have
draped.
Billion.
billions?
This dining room seats 16 people, and then it further opens up to the koi pond.
Oh, the
Of
koi
dining room, we
pond,
have an
of
incredible
course.
kitchen that
Every
is
house is coming
and
standard with a fucking koi
absolutely
pond.
Why?
Because that's where the souls are really.
This is
Oh.
They're not in the
the
crystals.
rock star.
Fuck
Look
that
at
kitchen.
those. Wow, okay. Okay. Solid. And that's either marble or howlite.
Dude,
counters.
a mini hibachi? Are you fucking kidding me? On
Oh my
two islands? Are
God.
you
Oh
fucking
my
kidding
god. A mini hibachi.
Green
your
pears.
own hood. I don't even like pears.
me? I bet you those are fake, but still.
No, those are definitely real.
they have enough. I'll fucking throw it out.
And
4 ovens.
4 ovens.
You're
and
only gonna use one.
all of those fucking cabinets are probably fridges.
You have not one, but 2 islands that are
Yeah, it's
clad in
marble.
Now,
marble.
oh really, bitch?
Look
Not
at-
one, but 2.
Look at all the wine
You have
stains
not
on
one,
this
but
marble.
2 islands that are
This marble is not sealed properly, and it is fucking stained
clad
with wine.
in marble,
Hey,
and these really
don't be
unique
giving away hot
custom
tips that
downsview
people can use when they go to
cabinets.
buy their
You also have
house.
state-of-the-art
You
wine
got to take at
lists.
least
I'm
3
gonna
million
show
off
you
for
an
that.
Couldn't help but notice
extraordinary
here, but these wine
backsplash.
stains
It's
seem
actually
a bit old. Is the grout not been
semi-precious
filled?
stone with volcanic ash.
Damn, how'd it get that? No, that's blood from a murder.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? It's a semi-precious stone, but you don't tell me what it is.
What if
is
it's
it?
just, it's all rose quartz?
It looks like either rose quartz or like.
semi-precious stone
like a really
with
shitty-
volcanic ash.
Well,
It's just shitty parts of the rose.
yes, it's just
Just-
rose
These
quartz.
It's the part that
lighting
the
fixtures
fucking- that
illuminate
they don't
this
use.
eating
But it's a
island
whole
that's large enough
wall.
for
How dope is that? So the
family
energy
of
as it
6.
comes in is getting.
Then relax and enjoy their
It is. It is bloodstains
very,
from the
very
sacrificed children.
spacious
Oh,
family
shit.
room.
That's it. It's not wine stains
That's
at all.
Oversized
Holy-
L-shaped leather sofa, 2
That's 'cause
very
they eat
cushy
them.
chairs.
Oh my
if you
God.
want these here. Or in
It's
the
all
Great
coming
Gatsby
together.
inspired
It's
movie.
the
If
blood.
she presses a button
It's
and that
super
TV,
it's super precious stone. It is
Yeah.
the blood of them.
no, the marble
second-
countertops.
Yeah.
If she presses a button and that TV like gets covered by something, we get another bingo
So-
square.
Follow me.
Oh, okay. She had a
To
chance,
the
but she didn't
theater.
take it.
No, they're just like you're showing too much of the blood.
Yeah.
People are gonna
The
put
old
too much
Hollywood
together.
glamour is so
Cut
evident
rooms.
in this
Their souls are
beautiful,
stuck in the
very
rose
grand movie
quartz.
theater.
Oh,
There
shit.
It's seating for 20 in very
Yo, if anything,
luxurious
we're writing
Italian
a
leather
fucking
chairs
really
that
good
recline.
horror movie
Has
right now.
speakers
I feel like it's
on
been
the
done.
walls intertwined with the Great Gatsby.
It's
Yeah.
kind of actually
then
like
Oh,
it's a
very
lot like
plush
it's a lot like
carpet
Coraline
that will absorb
actually.
The sound. It's
never saw
acoustically
it.
and design-wise.
No spoilers, even though it's 15 years
So
old.
while most movie theaters
Coraline
have
is
small popcorn
basically
stand,
like
this one
there's this
actually
woman
has its own lobby.
who
and while we don't
At one point, she was like a baroness or something, and she discovered this like weird pocket dimension and got trapped there. So
Yeah, her mom had like the button eyes.
yeah, she has the button eyes because she used her eyes to put magic into this world to sustain it, but she can live there forever. But as she does, like, it slowly loses magic until it collapses on itself and she dies. So what she needs to do is she needs to kidnap children from our world and then convince them to willingly let her sew buttons into their eyes so that she can steal their souls and use it to power her pocket dimension.
Nice.
So she's already kidnapped like 4 children and gotten them to do the buttons.
So she just appears how they think she.
So what
looks
she
like?
does is she appears like your mother,
Oh man.
and she has buttons on her eyes, and she's like, "Oh, I'm your other mother. I'm your other mother.
I'm your mother from another mother.
And you can stay here if you want, but only if you put the buttons in your eyes." And then she like takes you on like this whirlwind tour of like great stuff that
We
you
have Skittles.
want.
We do have a one of a kind.
It's like an appeal to your
Daichi Kuri
greed.
chandelier. It sets the stage
Can we
for
just
this
go back
whole
to this?
experience.
Oh, that's
And after a movie, of
I like
course,
that
what we want to
chandelier.
do?
that shit.
Have a glass of champagne.
Everything here is
Oh.
just filled with the fucking.
Here's the club bar.
Those are also
This
filled
club-
with the adrenochrome and fucking.
These are
bloods of the
also
fucking
wait. This whole
children.
countertop.
This whole
is-
countertop is children.
It's made out of the same
It's
quartz.
people. Soylent Green is people.
I unironically love all of the crystal accents in this home.
Bar is actually designed
What's up,
to
Boot?
glow.
Welcome
That's why
to
you
us
have
bullying rich
semi-precious
people.
stone
What up,
that's
Boots?
backlit. And what's so special about the countertop is
Is
that
that
it's
it's the
not only
same.
made of semi-precious
No,
stone,
it's-
but it has
Oh, it's got the
volcanic
volcanic
from Mount
ash.
Etna in between it.
Look at that. It's just regular quartz.
So it also
It's-
charges you. Everything here is like made for sacrifice because you could kill somebody on there
Exactly.
and just like, oh, they're.
But also,
now you get their chargems as well.
But also, if rich people do actually know like secret occult stuff,
They're gonna be like, "Get
that's
this
why they
house."
want all the fucking crystals.
If it's facing southeast, buy
And
this
it's all
house.
sealed, glowing beautifully.
Like-
this is a fully functioning
man,
bar.
I
Are
want
you
that
saying like
bar.
dumb rich
Sub-zero
people don't
wine
know the
coolers
stones
on
they're
the
getting,
side
but they're just
with
sold on it? But
capacity
like the
for
really
over
rich
200
are just
bottles.
like,
You can
oh
have
my god.
proper
I used to have the
martinis
best
or
hair.
just stick to the champagne like we do. For all of its eye-catching opulence, Rocky
Oh, yeah.
Brook also manages to enchant with a resort-like vibe that
A
makes
resort-like
every day
vibe.
feel like a getaway.
What? They have a multi-level pool with a fucking pagoda at the top.
Looking no further than this
You have to swim up
250,000
to
gallon
get to the.
heated pool
There's
and
Kaiser,
no.
so did I.
There's no stairs to
Except mine
that
was
top
brown and
part. You
curly.
have to
This
swim up
resort-style
and jump
pool was
into that
masterfully
shit.
executed by CS Pool Designs. The
That is
tropically landscaped
insane.
Pool area is complete with waterfalls, fire pits, a covered
That's where the
pavilion
rest
and
of my
dining
hair
area,
resides,
a grotto
actually.
with a rain
Funny story. If it's
fully
not on
equipped
my head, it's on my
Discord
ass.
hair pick. Okay. Let me do that off screen. Oh, it's not up yet. Okay.
Another grotto.
This provides an
It's all
entertainment
grottos.
epicenter for
Oops, all
all
grottos.
seasons. Part of what I love about this space is how it touches the senses in so many
It
ways.
touches
You
the
can hear the
senses,
relaxing
bitch.
sound of the waterfalls or the swaying
I
palms.
do love
You
that
can
all
feel
of the
heat from
pools
fire pits.
overflow
This
into
is
each other.
truly a slice of paradise.
I want to live here. I just like I don't want to buy. Do it wherever you want. I don't want to buy a property like this. I just want to like secretly move in and inhabit all the rooms that aren't being used. They'll never know I'm there.
If
They
you
will
can
never know
figure
that
out-
I'm there.
And you have to like watch them for like a good 3 weeks and learn how they like maneuver and shit. But if they don't, especially if they don't have kids, then you can definitely just
Exactly.
fucking figure
This
out where to go.
dramatic
I see them leave for work.
Honey,
I
are
go
we
get in the
missing
pool.
kale again? I feel like we're missing kale.
Oh, the chef must have used it.
You know, Pablo's always doing random fucking cooking
What I
things.
love about this
Yeah.
space is
Yeah,
that
it's
it's
just like,
open and airy
they would
and just
never
very
know.
luxurious
Or
and
just
dramatic.
like, and I would do
Shows
like
off
weird
all of
shit
the
too,
very
like hide the
rich
left
details
sock or
that
take
this home
batteries
has
out of
to
the
I wouldn't
remote.
even do that. That would be a
Cycle floor at
risk.
the
Or
Rocky
leave
River
like
Estate
shits in the
features
bathroom,
5
master
of the the
bathroom.
7 bedrooms.
Ooh.
Shows off
Wait.
all of the very rich details. that
Wait,
this home
I saw
Go back
another.
right over here.
I saw
please.
another
Oh,
thing
God.
that I liked. Look at this wall of backlit agates. Ah, it's my aesthetic. I love it.
That's fucking sick.
I love this.
Okay, that I would have. Okay, that's boss.
It's
That's pretty
just
sick.
a bunch of agates. They're all
Wait, what the fuck did you call me?
carnelian agates, and they are so nice.
What did you call
Five
me?
of the 7
Who's an agate,
bedrooms.
bro? I
There's
ain't
a
no
niche
agate.
children's
I ain't no
room,
agate, bro.
bowling alley, study area, and of course a lounge.
Okay, let me
I'm
look at
excited
this
to show you my favorite suite of all. Happens to be the Princess Suite. So please follow me. And while we're walking, I want to show you this grand hallway. It's lined with silk wallpaper and
that's
really
fucking
cool
dope.
features like this
I would love to
lighting,
be on
constellation
ecstasy
lights.
or like some good coke and walking through that place.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is truly a
God,
dream
it would
come
be,
true
or
for
even
any
acid
little
too. Would be
girl.
Oh,
dope.
man.
Rooms, that
Is
room's fuck.
Almost everything.
Go back 10
So
seconds because everything they highlighted was just like
constellation lights.
shame the bam.
The
bam,
Princess
bam, bam.
Suite.
This is truly a
But
dream
wait,
come true
there's
for
more!
any little girl.
And
The
this one's a
design
fucking
is so
screamer.
extraordinarily sophisticated.
Oh,
Oh,
the
that's
rose
where
quartz.
we put the heart of the children that we fucking
the
take.
rose quartz tabletop.
Oh my god, no,
with-
the blood-soaked tabletop.
The colors are so soothing and so beautiful. Look at
I
the
bet they are. I
bedroom.
bet they are
Iridescent
soothing.
The
and
fur
just
pillows.
So sumptuous and gorgeous.
The whole
Rough
mirror
Fuck is
wall.
lighting fixtures above the bed, and of course adorning
Yeah.
the center of the room as well. I just love this room. It makes me feel good. Reminds me of my
It
own
is
childhood.
basic, but this is for like this
So
is
the
for like
Princess
your
Suite, of course, has its
12-year-old
own private
daughter,
princess
you
bath,
know.
a makeup table,
Ooh,
a
the
feast-hanging
hexagonal
tub, of
floor
course, with a
tiling.
view. The finishes
Wait,
are
The
Is
mosaic,
that-
as you can see, the mosaic patterns really add.
Is
to
that a
the ambiance.
bathtub and a shower
ordinary
at the
as
same
everyone
time?
else in the home. You have mother
Will you grab me the
of
bottle of
pearl
margarita?
details.
I will.
And there
Thank you.
is the most extraordinary Swarovski crystal chandelier. I strongly feel that most chandeliers are like jewelry for the home. And
This is
as you
pretty
can see,
bad.
one very nice jewel.
Oh, what the fuck was that chandelier? There are like 5 Cthulhu tentacle-ass chandeliers in this house. Alright, next house.
Thank you so much for touring.
Next house. A $55 million mansion with a 15-car auto gallery. That sounds a little bit too loud.
Welcome to 1301 Collingwood, built by Tom Kundig, one of the greatest modern architects of our time. I'm
Okay.
excited to take you into this Bond home of the future, which includes 3 pools, a 15-car auto gallery, patented bifold shades, 5 bedrooms, 8
patented.
bathrooms, with
You're not
nearly
allowed to have
60,000
those
square feet of
bifold
living
shades.
space, situated on nearly 1 acre of land, soaring over the iconic
Damn, Pat's
Sunset
horny
Strip.
tonight.
And this home is on the market for $54,950,000. Come have a look.
55 million was outside of my price range, but now it's only 54,950,000. What a bargain.
Just past the gates of this home, your eye is immediately drawn to this gorgeous board form concrete, which is a beautiful architectural
We haven't gotten to the
element
car
of the home
collection
that
yet.
repeats throughout. You're also
It's
immediately
patented.
caught by the orange color of the wall and the door.
Sure, I'm caught by it.
In feng shui, orange signifies an entertainer's paradise. And trust me, it is. Come on inside.
Again, I would like to point out, okay, since this is the Conspirasphere and we're making fun of rich people, but we're also observing them for traces of conspiracy. I just want to point out
Somewhere hidden in one of these houses.
No, I've got actually very practical.
There's a fucking
I
piece.
have a 1-to-1 connection. Okay.
Mi scusi.
Crazy new age. You know what? I'm gonna put the cap on for this, the close up for this. So, crazy conspiracy people who are New Agers believe that in the past humans that were at a higher vibrational level than us were taller. So our level of vibrational awareness is signified by being 5 to 7 feet tall, right? The next level up is signified by being about 10 to 13 feet tall. So 16-foot doors and larger in places like Egypt, Europe, cathedrals, and so on and so forth were seen as evidence that giant humanoids...
They're called Nephilim.
Yes, basically yes, Boot. Because you do not have height, you are not spiritually aware. That's the way it works, sorry. I don't make the rules.
The taller
I just
you
tell it
are,
to
the
you.
closer you are to heaven.
Wait,
and
so you...
and the gods.
Wait, so you mean your leaders are just taller than everyone else?
Holy
Yes.
shit.
Invader Zim was right. So basically, there's this concept in like spirit science people and like weird alternative archaeology people who usually turn out to be Nazis that there was at one point
Indiana
a
Jones ain't no
race
Nazi.
of 12 to 16 foot humanoids, and all of their bones are now being hidden away from us, and all the shit in the Smithsonian are being destroyed or whatever. And those people, the reason so many ancient structures have these massive doors is because they were made to cater to those people. It's Nephilim. They're the Nephilim. And essentially that's what these extremely rich people's houses are hearkening back to. And so that was my one-to-one connection between spirit
But to
science.
find out more, log in next Wednesday every 8 p.m. Eastern and make sure to click that like and
But
smash
that's my
button.
one-to-one connection between spirit science, rich people, and crazy stuff. Jaymore, I'm not going to entertain your weird fetish.
Hold on, I might though, Jay Moore. What's he say?
Have you ever given anybody a wedgie or gotten one?
Which you can also enjoy from 160 feet.
But it sounds like
No,
that's
I don't
just
think
his
so,
fetish, so I'm not answering that question.
I mean, I sharded myself one day in high school and I had to like pull up my underwear from both sides really tight while I was like scuttling to the toilet. So I guess.
Excuse me?
This house comes with a hologram?
I'm sorry. We're at the South Pool.
That would scare me. So, man, don't jump! I die trying to save her when I'm really fucking drunk because I think she's just going off the edge. Oh!
What? That's so cool.
Okay, that's badass.
That's so cool.
If that doesn't scream Illuminati, I don't know what does.
Right? This isn't strictly Illuminati imagery, but
Have you suplex
like, look at that.
About
That's not a bong, it's a bubbler.
And also some anal beads. If you pay
What?
attention to the craftsmanship.
The pool is extraordinary. Wow.
150-year-old olive trees.
What? Why do you have 40, 150-year-old olive trees on your property?
Maybe it used to be a vineyard.
Olive trees?
Fucking, I don't know. Olive oil?
Well, Boot, if you can't... Oh, I'm so sorry. I fucked up.
We
There
have
you
this
go.
wonderful outdoor living
Oh,
room.
you guys didn't get to
Above
see
us, you can
Annabelle.
see
Okay.
here, and they are so exquisite.
Here, we'll
The
go
only
back
thing
to
that I
Annabelle.
seated, and this is coined Annabelle.
Okay, so
it is
now you
named
guys
after the
can see
piece that you
Annabelle.
can see of the woman seated. It seems to consist of a solid metal piece, but from the side, it virtually disappears. The pool is
It's like
extraordinary
fucking
because of
active
the jetliner
camo.
views, but one thing that I
Fucking
love
the
are these
Predator and
40,
shit.
Yeah, it's Predator.
150-year-old olive trees. They were craned in from Central Valley, and they are so exquisite. The olive trees also line the incredible walking path that takes you all the way down the length of the property.
And then
Okay.
every
Off the south
season you
pool,
have
we have
to, you
this
can
wonderful
collect as
outdoor
many
living
olives
room.
as you
Above
want.
us,
Right.
you
Make
can
your own
see heat
fucking
lamps that
oils
can
and
actually
martinis
stretch
and
down to
shit.
keep you warm.
Wait,
And
I
each
will
guest
ignore
can
your
have their very own
thirst.
handheld
But
remote
you are
control.
still allowed
Also
to
in
be
the outdoor
thirsty in
seating
the
area,
chat.
we have this
It's
double-sided
fine. Chat's
board-formed
horny today,
concrete
it's fine.
fireplace. It's wood burning, and it has a signature pulley system made by Tom Kundig himself. Just by pulling it down like this, you can access the fire
I like
pit
how made by
service
Tom,
unit.
like how
And on the
anybody
west
could have
side
made
of
it.
the
They
home,
tried
we have the
low-key, that
Baja
looks sick,
Pool,
though.
which flows directly
How
into
much
the
Damn
weed
it.
could you grow on this property without the police ever bothering
How
you?
many
All
bodies
of
and
it.
evidence could you burn in that fire
All
pit?
of it.
All of it.
All of it.
A lot of people don't know, but you can fucking.
Ooh, the Baja pool. And we
This-
actually
Cremate a whole
filled this
body.
pool with Baja Blast.
Dude, look at where
West
we're
Pool
at.
is
It's like
really
a fucking
incredible
map.
because
It
it
is
flows
ass.
into the
It's just
living
like-
area.
it's a map
So you
at, like,
actually
the
have
mall
a
outlets.
Baja
Here,
shelf
on the second
that you
floor.
can sit
Right.
in, put
By the
chairs in,
bidet.
and you
This
have
pool
a
is
glass
nice.
piece that separates the pool from the hot tub.
Oh, it
This
separates
outdoor
the
entertaining
pool from the hot tub because you wouldn't want your pool to touch your hot tub. I hate rich people.
area can accommodate over 200 people, and it gives you a
Well,
wonderful
well, that's why
indoor-outdoor
you don't
flow.
understand.
So here
the
we
shit,
are
'cause
outside, and I want
that's
to show
why
you
you're
just
fucking
how
poor.
easy it is
By
to
the way,
float
have fun
inside.
staying.
Right.
Oh, you don't get it?
We
No
have
wonder
200
why.
feet of completely
You're just a little too
disappearing
poor to
glass
understand.
With the touch
You
of
know
a
what?
button.
I'm
We
gonna have
also
to cut
have
off
a
this
bifold
fucking
I
system
will
sword
agree
early.
that
when
that wall
closed,
is
provides
essential.
That looks
complete
good.
security.
But why wouldn't you
and
just
then when open,
like,
can give you the light
not
exposure that
why-
you want.
next
and it
to
also
each
makes
other?
the
does
home
she
very
talk
energy
like
efficient. The
this
idea
with
behind
her
this
hands
living
when
room is
she's
it's very
describing
comfortable
how
and
one
cozy.
thing
As you can see,
goes?
it's an intimate setting, but because the glass walls
Why? Why does she
disappear,
go
it allows
like
you
in
also
her
to
hands
entertain
every
on a really
time?
large level. And the lines sort of disappear between
she's-
indoor and outdoor in these spaces.
Yeah.
Again, it has Tom Kundig's signature pulley system.
You know, he actually
and
invented
it
the
is
pulley.
wood burning.
As a matter
which
of
is
fact, to
always
take
something
over
that
the
fires
rest
love.
of the
Above
showing of this
the
house, let's bring
fireplace,
out
you have a
Tom.
pull-down
Let's
fucking
bring out
man.
recessed appliances. That's a
Yes.
bingo. Joe, what do we have to take shots of?
My lord, baby.
God damn it, Joe. You were supposed to give me any answer but Malort.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go get the fucking shot glasses. Oh,
Tell
wait,
him
no.
tall, throw in a
No,
dollar
no, no.
sweet.
We have one shot of the whiskey, the Tennessee honey, and we have one shot of the good whiskey left. So fuck Malort.
It's all good whiskey. Okay, guys, how you doing? This is the real Conspirasphere. Holy shit. I have to use this guy's mouse like super slow. Here we go.
Projector, which is beautifully tucked away. Most buyers that are this design driven
projector.
do not want to
Dude,
look at
How
electronics.
fucking
So that's
like
why the projector
pause it.
system.
Why is that
Bless it.
painting in the back censored? Why is that blurred out? Explain yourselves
Illuminati.
to me.
Illuminati.
Explain yourselves to me.
What I want to know is why do you have
Alright.
the same shaped crystals that these guys had on their tables?
Look, I've got a whole
You
crystal
child harvesting son of a bitch,
I've got a
Conspirasphere.
whole crystal cabinet, and that one's really sharp.
Why does my room have all those pentacle fucking stars underneath my bed?
Okay. Alright. Okie doke. So, we've got our first bingo of the night. We're gonna keep
Hold on,
going.
tell them all to give us $1.
And no, that's
Give
not
us
how
$1
this
and
works.
I'll butt chug the rest of that Malort.
Joe, you would die.
Would I?
Yes. You can't put Malort up your butt.
I also like to live dangerously.
I'm pretty sure it would actually kill you. Okay, so we're gonna take our fucking
Put the Malort up your butt.
we're gonna take our shots for our first bingo.
Scrondolio says yes.
Yes.
He says nut up or shut up.
He'd be fine just super drunk. If y'all have booze at home, now is
take a drink.
now
with
is
us,
when
load up.
you guys also take your shots.
Did we get a bingo? Holy shit!
We did get a bingo.
I didn't know that's why we're. Oh,
But-
that's why we're taking the shots. No,
That's
Don't
exactly
give me a
why.
bingo. Yeah, we're good.
But we're going to continue because we can get multiple bingos on the same
Oh,
card.
for sure. Oh, you know what we should have put?
Oh.
Things they never use. I bet you
We
this.
have that.
I bet you that
Things they don't know why they have.
I was gonna say because I bet you that oven is
Aw.
fake fire.
Man, I have to work. Do you want to go to Ren Fair with them, Joe? With Connor, Kristen, and Josh?
Tomorrow, man. Josh and I were supposed to go a week ago. No, I wasn't planned for it. My hair
Okay.
ain't done. I ain't got
Cheers.
shit.
Fuck
But
rich
let me
people.
know how it goes. Bring me back some mead.
Okie doke. Back to it.
Completely tucked away, and you'll see every room has hidden televisions.
I
Just
wish I could
behind
go to
that
Ren
cozy
Fair, but
living
I
area
work
is
every
this
single day
really
until it
clever
ends.
long wood table that allows you to hold a work meeting or actually have
just
a
a
bite
regular
to eat
table,
here
honey.
while you're looking at the projector. Or you can also look at the TV that
I
is
can't
tucked
call
away
But
on
you
this
can
custom
always.
bronze
Well, how much are the
all
tickets
while
anyway?
enjoying
Just,
the
They're like
view,
15
just out of
beautiful wings that are-
curiosity,
like
how much
15
are the
bucks.
tickets?
They're like $15.
are coming in.
It's already
One
also
extra
too late
special
for me to
feature
try to
that
get
I
my
love,
shift covered.
and seeing these
25
homes all of
bucks.
the time, I have never seen the Meljack toggle lighting system.
The
this lighting system is from
Meljack
France,
toggle
and these
lighting
I've
toggles
never
are all
seen.
engraved.
Oh,
so
I've
you
seen that plenty of times.
It's just knobs.
They're knobs, bitch.
They're knobs.
Don't
You
be
do
playing
have the
me.
modernness of the restaurant
Oh, we
touch of the
definitely have
button from the
novelty
iPad
slash
smart
artistic
home,
cool
but you
shit.
also have this incredible, beautiful European system that allows you to just
Yeah,
turn on
unfortunately, I work
individual
at 2,
rooms.
so.
Beautiful European system. No, they're just.
Here
fucking
we are in
different
what appears to be a very
nonsense.
intimate, formal dining room.
very
However,
$3
if you look
$3
this
at
way,
Home
the
Depot.
room opens up, and just behind us, we have a Tom Kundig signature guillotine glass and steel window.
Guillotine? Oh my god.
So you are essentially open to the world. Above this
You
table,
have
I have to
mosquitoes now.
point out another pulley
I'm
system.
calling it a bomb
Stop.
threat so you can get off work
Wait,
tomorrow.
there's some sort of binary code on the pulleys that if you decode gives you like the number of children they've killed.
Which is now the
Or they're
lights
just like,
above the table.
this one
and with
tasted
just the
extremely
pull
low.
of one
Bring
of these
her-
gadgets,
bring
you
her
now have
essence in
low
tonight,
level
sire.
lighting. So this
Why do you have to pull? These lights are way above your head. Why do I have to pull the lights
They're probably
to
in
turn
the
them
layer
on?
for like where the cooks are at, and it just rings a bell for its.
No,
like,
these are. This is what she said.
just the other
So-
pulley system, which is now the lights above the table. And with just the pull of one of these gadgets, you now have low level lighting. So
I think if you pull them in a certain order, the table opens up out of the way and you get the child sacrifice pit.
this is a very special room because
See,
it gives you
look at there is a line running down the middle of the table, which suggests to me
that it splits.
that it splits open. Also,
Show us the
censored.
Rug. Show us
This-
under the rug.
this right here, censored. Why?
Why?
Who knows?
have low level lighting.
Who
So
knows?
this is a very special room
Do you
because
think
it gives you
she
so much
knows,
option
or
and
she's
just
flexibility.
Either
and of
she's
just a
course,
real estate
it flows
agent.
into
Either
the
she
outdoor.
doesn't
She's
know
just the greatest at her job and can just sell whatever.
the
the fuck.
social kitchen. Either she doesn't
That's
know,
fucking dope.
Here we are
or
in what
she's
we call
paid
the
not
social
to know.
kitchen because every
Again,
Don't ask
more
questions.
censored sculptures.
And don't ever talk about what you saw here.
Can you copyright a sculpture? I don't know that you can. Maybe
I
you
mean,
can.
you can.
everybody congregates
But
here.
like
We've
It's
got
odds.
this so
You
much
can-
to the point
you
where
can, yes, you
to the point where you
can.
couldn't see it on YouTube. I don't know about that.
front with the TV. You also have the most incredible temperature-controlled
no one
wine
could see you
cellar.
naked.
The
No one
leather
could also see you
straps
take a
hold
shit,
the
so I'd be
wine
doing that in
completely
random
flat
rooms
for
and just
optimal
walking
storage.
around
The
fucking
wine doesn't need to
briskly
be.
with a
in
goblet
leather.
of fucking a fine
Right next to the
Merlot.
custom wine cellar is a
I mean, that's actually exact. Oh, you know what, Connor? You might be right. It might just all be dicks. That makes a lot more sense to me than it being like a weird copyright
Hey,
issue.
if your neighbors are looking, that's on them. You're in the privacy of your own domain, so if they have a fascination with you and your dick, then fuck them.
No. So that's actually that's why when I sell this condo, I want to buy a house and then build like a 5.5, 6 foot fence so that I can go out in my own backyard naked and actually get a good tan. and also sun my balls. Because
What tan? I know about the ball thing, but
Because
what tan, Seamus? You're
for
never gonna
those
get a
of
tan.
you, I tan.
I
I do tan.
tan.
I tan.
How dare you? Oh, look at those pit stains. I didn't even see those. This shirt's fucking old. Sorry, fucking.
Joe's gross.
Sorry,
So
Twitch sphere.
according to right-wing bodybuilder Twitter, which may not be the best source, if you sun your balls, you get massively increased testosterone production. And I'm willing to have a backyard. I'm willing to have a backyard and sun my balls. Why not?
Sub-Zero.
I'm willing to do
iron
those two
clad
things. That sounds
refrigerator.
fucking great.
You have
Holy
2 freezer
shit.
drawers
You
just
need a
below.
Nephilim to open
And my
this
all-time
refrigerator.
favorite feature
Jesus
of
Why
the
is it
kitchen,
so big?
any
Why is it
must feed.
so big?
kitchen is a coffee maker. But this is none other than
exactly.
the top
It's-
brewer.
it's
It is from
alluring.
Germany. There are 13 different drinks that you can make with the touch of a button, from
Oh,
spritzers to lattes, espresso.
go fuck
This-
yourself.
Here.
You don't have an in-home barista. Go fuck yourself.
No, but it's available. That's what those extra drawers are.
Pants.
That's where they keep all the fucking
Pants, welcome to the
bits.
stream. You just missed the section
Who's
about... You just missed the section about sunning your balls to increase testosterone.
piece
Uh,
of equipment
we
alone
had-
is $30,000.
it was great.
Mr.
You have, of
Pants.
course, a Gagano range, which is the top of the line
What-
for a modern home.
what is that
and
word you
all
just said?
colors. You have, of course, a Gagano range, which
Of course you have a Gaganu range. Yeah, exactly. I would be
Why doesn't she gag on these nuts? Oh!
God damn it. Once I have my own, like, backyard that I'm not sharing with, like, 20 other units, I'm absolutely sunning my balls just for fun. Whether or not it increases testosterone.
is the top of the line for a modern home, and all of the wood cabinetry combined with this gorgeous
Boot, I
solid stone
100%
countertop.
agree with you. I'm 100% agreeing with you.
In addition
Yeah,
to the
but okay, but Connor, here's the thing, right? If I'm having my morning gamer subs, and I'm eating breakfast, and I'm in the comfort of my own backyard, I want to take my morning piss outside, and I want to sun my balls. And, those are my wants and needs, and I will eventually soon have the money to make that happen. Exactly.
social kitchen, we have a utilitarian
so
kitchen.
that's-
You have 8 burners.
that's
you
what
have
I'm
a
gonna
full
do.
refrigerator, sink with a stainless
Yeah,
steel
but this is
top.
gonna be my
that is every
backyard.
chef's dream. This was actually designed by a master chef.
This was
And the great-
actually designed by a master chef. And so here's the thing, right? Is like I'm gonna be growing a beautiful garden in my backyard. I don't know if any of you were here for it, but we had a stream where we talked about like the nature devas and all of these magical nature entities that like if you please them it causes your plants to grow extra good. That kitchen is not cramped. That's like a 12-foot fucking walkway. But basically, like, I want to create some sort of magical relationship with these nature devas and also water them by pissing.
The great thing about this is your
End of
chef can
segment.
park right in their spot
that's
and
done.
come up and have their own access into their kitchen. This
I'm
is
gonna
perfect
stop
for
talking
large
about how I want
parties
to
or events.
have a garden
This
so I
gorgeous
can piss in it.
architectural and steel staircase leads us up to the primary suite and also takes us
Oh.
downstairs to where the guest bedrooms are. The staircase is also offset by the board form concrete, which also
Of
repeats
course.
throughout the house.
Oh, the board form concrete.
The Borg?
No, so they
the
made
Borg are coming?
so
Fuck.
they put up a concrete wall and then they put wooden blocks in it and then they took the blocks out. The concrete looks like shit. Look
Large
at this.
parties or and also takes us downstairs to where
Look
the
at
guest
this.
bedrooms are. The staircase is also offset by the board form concrete, which
So they just pressed wood into wet concrete and then pulled the wood off.
I mean,
It looks like
I
shit.
see what they're doing, but I feel like, they can get away with it. Somebody out there will be like, oh, yes. totally agree.
I understand the
And here we are,
interplay
the
Damn,
most
and they got the
incredible
fucking
primary suite that
telescope
I
to
have
spy
ever
on
seen
shit.
in my life.
I like the
with
telescope.
a floating bed.
It
and
is,
a
it's just pointless
floating room
decoration.
that literally has you sleeping
Is that
over
already on there?
the entire
Things
city
they
of
don't know
Los
why they
you
have.
the bifold shades
Pointless
that come down. Again, can be automatically
No,
set
I
to your
just,
restaurant
thought it really
or your
anchored the
sleeping
room
patterns.
together.
It gives you the warmth
know?
No,
and
what
elegance
we need-
that you
okay,
would
so
expect
for-
from a
Oh,
big
yes, I
home,
thought it
but
anchored the
also
room. Yes.
So for things that we don't know why that they don't know why they have is shit like this. Like we're touring
This is what 22
we're touring the mansion that
And they
somebody
have some
else
binoculars facing at
has.
the...
$2.88 million buys you in the Hollywood Hills.
Oh yes, our spare fridge we're slow cheesing, as they call it. You wouldn't get it. We're in the elite.
You would not.
Oh, that fireplace. Oh, it doesn't even look
Driving
real.
range.
What is
It's
this
got a fucking
bullshit?
helicopter
On this
landing
home.
on
It
the
is
top.
5 bedrooms, 8 bathrooms.
Only
it's 10,000
5
square feet of interior
bedrooms?
living space, designed by
10,000
Michael
square
Mueller
feet?
and listed by Sally Forster Jones. Again, Sally, if you're watching this, huge thank you for letting us tour this incredible listing. Make sure to stick around to the end of the video. We sit down with Sally and have a one-on-one chat about her career in real
See,
estate
this
here in Los
guy's gay,
Angeles
but he's a
and this
top.
beautiful home. And with that, let's start the tour here in
I
this
feel
motor
like
court.
he
A
takes
big
some
thanks to
pauses
Skillshare
when
for
he's
sponsoring this week's
talking about
episode.
Thank you for
what he wants to
Skillshare
do.
for
Entering the
sponsoring
home,
this
you have your own
video.
private gated entry
And also,
up this long
but what do
driveway,
I
which
know?
leads
He's
to
probably
this circular
crushing it.
motor court with this
Not
beautiful
only-
tree in the center.
not only in
Off
the
to the left
bedroom as
here,
a
we have
top,
a
but as a
parking
real
space for
estate
2
agent.
cars.
This circular
business.
motor court with a tree in the center.
Nice privacy landscaping.
Nothing
and
about the
this,
tree.
This is your 3-car garage showroom. This is not your
Oh.
ordinary garage. Let's actually
Oh.
take a walk in here.
There's
You
only
have
one
the
car,
picture
so it's
frame
not a
window, the whole
collection.
back wall, framed with the most insane views of probably
That's
any garage in the
car
entire
co- I
world.
feel like that's
Downtown Los
well, it's
Angeles,
not a
we
car
have the
collection. That's one
vintage
car
Jag
collected.
station.
Exactly.
So
That's
you get a
a car
feeling Of
collected.
what this
Right.
looks like.
So it
Yeah,
doesn't
this is
count
one of the
for the
nicest
bingo.
garages
Damn,
I've ever
that's
seen.
still good.
Off to my
That's a
left in the
good
garage,
car,
we have a
just
flat
like
screen
that.
TV
The garage
and the
is
side
functional.
entryway to the house. But we're going to go through
For
the main
what?
entryway.
Holding cars?
The garage is
the
also-
garage is
And
completely
how the entry
functional.
of the home
The
is
garage
beautiful.
is also a
Down
humidor.
the staircase, where we have this beautiful modern California designed home. This
Oh, I
is
like
as
all the
California
agave.
modern as it
California
gets. As far as
tough.
architecture, we have glass walls, lots of steel. We
Yeah.
have this beautiful cantilevered awning.
go on,
And if you look
go
up
on.
here,
Is this steel adamantium and or vibranium?
I love the effect, just the
or-
modern touch that has with the steel undercoat.
Perhaps
Then off to
Iron
my
Man
side here
Man.
I
behind
like
me,
this
we have
concept
this nice
so
sitting
far.
area with this beautiful water feature, very serene. I've seen this house actually filmed a few times on YouTube.
Yeah.
This house is the definition of indoor-outdoor living, so we're filming this with everything open. Essentially, it is a wall-less
That
house.
That's
The
true.
actual front
Glass
door
walls and
is
cocaine
this
are not
oversized
conducive to each other.
12-foot pane of
However,
glass
you have
on
to
a swivel.
imagine that this is
So
bulletproof
this is fully
glass.
optimizing all the views. Making our way into the entryway of the house, if you look up, we have an additional 3 of those porthole
Yeah, but
skylights.
even though it's
framing
not
this
Coke-friendly,
awesome
you
staircase
know the owner
with
does
floor-to-ceiling
Coke.
glass looking at the views. As you can see from the ocean to
Not
downtown,
Coke-proof.
this house has the best views in Los Angeles that I've seen. So the beauty
Oh,
of this
this is in
formal living
LA.
room
I
is you
hate
have this
LA.
outdoor space.
Yeah,
which
like
then
the
when this
real
opens
pub
up,
Ooh,
voice.
look at this glass table feature. I love
you
that.
can enter the formal living room.
And this,
You really-
this looks like a witch from Madoka Magica.
With her face cut out.
And this is a solid fucking block
Yeah,
of
you
marble.
passing
have
through that
me.
breeze.
You have my.
It's hard to get
First,
that-
you had my.
Why
interest,
is
now you have
there?
my attention.
Why do you have a doorway?
I was gonna say, why do they have a Doctor Strange portal?
Why do they have a doorway?
Or
with
no, it's a Sonic ring.
with a hovering sonic ring. Why is that there?
Across
Just to
the
fill
video, that
space.
feeling of what it's like, which leads then to
You have
this
too much
balcony
space
at
if
the
you
back
need
of the
things
house,
just to fill
which
space.
actually,
You have
Blake,
too
let's
much
toss up
space
the
if
drone
you
so they
need
can
Legally,
see the
I'm
perspective of this
forcing you to
balcony around the whole
downsize.
space. So now from this perspective, you can really see how this balcony connects the entire
Six
space with that indoor-outdoor living. So making your way
fucking
down,
air
we
conditioning
Oh
have
yeah,
units.
because all your
Holy
windows are open
shit.
all the time. You need 6 air conditioners because every single
Good
window in
golly,
your
this
house
small
is open. Well, it's
Yeah, see,
LA.
that's where they
Right here,
kill
which is
you is
divided
all
by the
that shit. Like,
fireplace.
okay, maybe
This
I
is
could,
11
maybe I could
TV
afford the
walls
85
dividing
million, but
the
now you want to
formal
tack
dining
on
room.
6
And
air
all the way
conditioners
to the end
and
of the
all that.
property, we actually have a
the
side
Sonic
yard
rings in
with
the
real
back.
grass.
Oh,
Come
there's
on.
the sonic ring. So the sonic ring isn't actually hovering in the doorway. The Sonic ring is actually in your patio backyard second level deck.
That wall,
So let's
though,
head back inside and break down
is
each one of these
left-hand
rooms
side,
individually.
though.
Oh yeah.
So back now into the formal living room, we have this beautiful fireplace
formal living
here,
room.
which we have the marble above top, we have the stones
love
down
that.
below, and I love this because it
I love
acts
the
as a
marble.
divider. It's still open concept. If we go towards the other side of the double-sided fireplace,
No, the dining
we have this
room-
additional sitting area, couch front
Let's
and
wait
center,
for him to talk
beautiful
to us about the dining room. Also, I am noticing so much furniture
chandelier over
from
top, and then
a
this
place
TV
I
wall.
cannot name.
And everything is controlled from this iPad.
I wonder where
Now,
they got
behind
all
me,
this.
We have this
Gee,
bar
let me
entertainment area,
think.
and I really love how you have that nice
Pure
light
One
Italian
Imports,
porcelain.
guys.
and then
Pure
this
One
really
Imports.
gorgeous
Trust me, I can-
bar,
hey,
this custom island
If,
here.
if you
and
watch
this is
the
actually pretty
whole
unique. So you
stream,
have
we'll drop you a
mirror at the
50%
back of your bar,
discount.
so
Pure
even
One
if your back is to the
conspiracy.
views,
And you
still
got
get
make
the-
sure you
I-
like and tag us for that.
I fucking wish I had some sort of partnership. What is there ice in here? Is this rapidly melting? Who refills this?
Of
That's
downtown
fake
LA,
ice. Look at that shit.
right
Go
as you're
back
making your
again.
drinks
That's
for your
fake
guests.
ice.
I think that's pretty
bro.
cool.
It's not
And
even
this is all
sweating.
open shelving here. I love how this is a lacquered. I
fucking
believe no, this isn't
cubes.
eucalyptus. It's just a wood grain here, but it's all lacquered, very smooth, luxurious feeling.
You think it's
Also,
something right,
right
but
here
then
we
you
have
got
your
to
wet
push this
bar
and then
with
that.
the stainless
Well,
steel sink.
I
And
imagine
if
you
check this out
have
on the
like
backside of this island,
an ice
I used to
maker
have these
next
in my
to
old
your
apartment.
ice.
This
No,
is
they
a
I'm sure
refrigerator
they show so many
drawer, so
fucking
just pulls
houses
out there,
that,
nice
like,
and
it
easy.
just
Over
adds
here
to the
again, we have
fucking
ice maker.
ambience
So
if
essentially,
you
a
see,
full
see
bar.
fake ice.
I
Now
need
from the
a place
bar,
with
we're
a
gonna make
full
our way off to
bar.
the right. Again, we have
I need
another
a place
dividing
with a
wall.
full
So on this
bar. I
side we
make
have the TV
cocktails.
wall. On the flip side, this is a 500 bottle wine cellar.
Yeah.
And then right across we have a mirror reflecting the wine cellar.
500
Behind me we have
bottle
this
wine
cross-woven
cellar?
fabric.
You
on the
only
wall
have
here.
a
It's like a
500 bottle wine cellar. You don't have a 1,000 bottle wine cellar. You're just using a mirror to reflect your 500 bottle wine cellar.
Babe, get your
Some
coat.
sort
Babe,
of-
get your coat. We're out of here.
Some sort of peasant. Oh, Connor says I should kick you out and turn your living space into a bar area.
woven.
I can't.
could.
It's
Warms
already
the room
my
a bit.
OnlyFans
Front and
studio.
center,
That's how I'm
dining
able to
table with
afford
seating for
living here,
8
bro.
above, beautiful modern
Joke's on
chandelier.
you. I
just
make
wanna
I
reiterate,
make too
every
much
single room
fucking
has
income
indoor outdoor living
to be
and
kicked out.
views.
Joe's
So you
only
saw from the
sold
drone shot the
pictures of
terrace
his
runs
left
this
nut
entire
so
length.
far. To
And
afford
even
the
if we
increase
keep
in
going
rent I'm
down
going to hit him
this
with, he's going to
little
have to
balcony
sell both.
space,
I mean,
we
which
have
is
this
my
privacy
left,
bush,
which
so
is my
you have
favorite
total
one, by
privacy
the
from your
way.
neighbors. Then on the side, we actually have a
You have to
yard,
save the good one
which
for
is
last.
very rare for this neighborhood up in the hills, because typically they'll use the whole lot for the
Hashtag
build, and they'll
Joking
leave no
Joe.
space for yard.
Available
This
on
is
all
awesome side yard
platforms.
space. Below our feet,
Available on
this
all
is actually real
platforms.
grass. This is not AstroTurf.
OnlyFans
which is
just
also
for
pretty rare.
fans.
OnlyFans
This awesome
just for
art piece
fans.
front and
Patreon.
center. Then we have our outdoor fireplace off into the corner. This stairwell here actually leads down to the lower level pool area, which we'll see in a second.
Oh, the lower level.
And we have
Dude,
your
no
dining room
railing.
table.
No,
Actually,
you don't
on
need
the
So
it.
when,
issue
so if
inside,
you're too
we'll go into
fucked
the
up,
kitchen.
you're
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
go to this
Yet again,
fucking
I'd
fall
like
off
to bring up the
30 feet
previous
off of the
point.
fucking
So welcome
cliff.
I'd
to
like
your
to bring up the
gourmet
previous
chef's
point that
kitchen.
this place
Also,
is
we have
not
awesome lighting
cocaine
right now. The sun is
conducive.
setting, so
But-
it's perfectly lit.
Well, it's not
Oh.
cocaine conducive because everything's
Oh,
white and
this-
fucking granite countertops.
This marble
You're
is
gonna be
chef's
scraped.
kitchen.
You have to like do those
So we
long
have
Fantastic.
scrapes.
awesome lighting right now. The sun is setting, so it's perfectly lit up. We have
Wow.
the dual island.
It's
Behind me
Porygon.
here, we have
It's
this awesome lacquered
Porygon.
black cabinetry, all custom millwork. Again, keeping with that theme
Look
of
at
the
that fridge, though.
contrast.
It's those
On this
great.
first
I love
island, we
that.
have this custom
Sick.
stone
I love
with the
these bar
waterfall
stools.
edge. Now off to this second island. I love these. I have one of these in my old apartment.
No,
the
you don't.
vent actually pops
No, you
into
don't.
the
But it's
island.
oh,
This
they
is a
already have
mini
that one down,
induction
the
cooktop.
The
Again, we have
retractable appliance.
all the
Oh my
built-in drawers
God.
here. To the back, with this beautiful black lacquer, we have your built-in refrigerator and freezer.
Of course.
Your
Are those
Miele suite of
pomegranates?
appliances
Not
here,
even
cappuccino
apples,
maker,
they
oven,
just-
Wow, they have
your
the
warm
fancy
drawers,
fruit out.
works right
Shit.
here. Now this is pretty unique. I really like
Oh,
how
the
they have that stone
roses.
on the first island here on the backsplash
Mrs.
with the
Potts for
floating
Beauty
upper
and the Beast?
cabinetry, and then the lower one here. This is pretty cool. We
Wait,
have
what
not
happened
one,
with the sound alerts?
but 2 dishwashers. I really like the symmetry of this place
what
because you have
happened
the
that
2
needed a sound
dishwashers,
alert?
the
What
2
happened
floating
with the sound
cabinets,
alert?
and then if you notice this, actually, if you want to meet me outside,
Scrondolio,
here-
don't tease me now.
you have your kitchen, you're doing your dishes, you
Oh,
have
are you
your
talking about the
dinner party.
voice-
This actually
voice
pockets
to text
into the
thing?
wall. So you can really utilize this to
That's-
essentially, I mean, this would be dishes, food, or just have a view when you're doing your dishes of.
No,
you can
I
actually see
took
the
away
ocean
the
on
voice
clear
to
day.
text
But I
thing
love
because it
this
wasn't
huge
working
oversized
properly.
picture frame window.
I couldn't make it happen.
Let's actually meet back inside.
Ah, God damn it!
What happened?
5 subs.
We have 5 subs?
Yeah.
Yes! Take the shot.
I'm gonna
take the shots.
I'm gonna take the shots. I have to go get more shot glasses.
No, you don't. Use the same one.
No, I'm not.
No,
pausing
I
in
can't
between
use it the
shots
same-
to pour shots. That's misery.
We're back again, ladies and gentlemen. He thought we forgot the real conspirasphere. We're gonna talk about some freaky shit. Five subs, that's what I like.
All right.
And now we're
Pants.
gonna. Oh shit.
So
Oh, shit!
I actually have a special treat for you. I have a special
I'll tell you what.
treat.
I'll take one shot with you.
No, I got it.
I can't take one with you though, just cause.
Well, I'll give you one, but it won't be out of the 5.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So-
That's what I meant. Yeah, you're gonna take the whole 5. I just want to do one of them.
So
with
Pants, I have something special for this. So we've done so many shots, and we've always used our little, beer stein shot glasses. But today, the seasons are changing, so I have 4 seasonal scene beer stein shot glasses.
you. Okay, he's always had those. Don't.
I've always had.
He's.
these.
It's not
But
like
look
he.
at
It's
how
not like he got
cute
up for
they
just
are.
this occasion. So
But
don't
look
be
at
like,
how
oh my
cute
god.
they are. Okay, so we have.
You have to line up the camera so we can see you do
We
them
have
all one by one.
autumn. We have autumn.
Oh my god.
We have winter.
Gold.
We have summer. These have not been out because, and we have fall. So, I'm bringing them out now
Take
because
a
you've
shot.
donated a bajillion subs.
Hey, these shots are for you.
Well, the shots are always for him. That's the only reason I do them. Yeah, we use these anytime we have to do, like, groups of exactly 4 shots. And the other shot glasses are dirty. Because these ones are a little bit...
I think you could do one shot glass for 5 times.
These shot glasses are a little bit bigger than they reasonably should be. These are like double shots. So, wait a minute. Why are we audio input capturing? What do we have audio inputting?
I don't know.
Is it cookie clicker? Wait a minute. No, it's not that. What the fuck?
I don't know. I do feel like we need to do some measuring
wait.
on those clocks.
Audio input. Oh no.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh no, we haven't properly been... Oh god. How many streams have we not been properly capturing audio output? Uh-oh. Oh no, that's only on the close-up scene. Never mind. Never mind.
God damn it.
Crisis averted, everyone.
Give me my $20 back
Crisis-
for appearing on this TV, on this fucking Twitch.
Crisis averted, ladies and gentlemen. Audio input capture is just our microphone. I was really fucking worried there for a second. Okay, Pants. I have a momentous announcement.
Pants.
We emptied the bottle of Malort! We did it! It's gone!
How many subscribers? Like, how many subscribers is a bottle of Malort?
It appears to be 31.
God damn.
Well, I mean, each one
To
is
the mighty 31.
750 mils? I don't know how many ounces that is. So, as an additional special surprise, just for Pants, I have something new lined up. Pants, I would like you to say hello to the Malort gift box. This is a box of Malort, complete with Malort Christmas ornament, because the liquor store didn't have anything else. So, this is the Malort Christmas ornament. This is an empty box to fill space. And this is a whole nother bottle of Malort! Yay! God damn it. I will never escape this fucking vile beverage.
Shut up and take the shots. Put the ornaments down. No one cares about that.
Well, I have.
You have a duty to your people.
I have to pour another 2 shots. And the reaction to the shots is the reason we get the shots. If we didn't make a big deal of taking the shots, no one would pay for the shots. And my coworkers were like, "Oh, Seamus, you should just fill the bottle of Malort with something else." And I'm like, "No, that's lying.
I don't cheat myself.
Where's your shot glass, Joe?
Oh man! Whoa!
Give me your. You said you were gonna take one.
Take it easy. Mucho take it easy. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, you're going to the brim.
On yours.
He's pushing it to the limit.
Okay. So while we're doing that, I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to go to my playlist. We need the stream intro. You know what? For tonight, let's be in love with Reshiram, married to Reshiram. How about that? Okay. I love Reshiram. Let me add an audio capture.
Oh, if I shit myself, I'm sorry.
I am married to Reshiram. Alright.
But does everyone else have their shot and the...
No one else has to take shots.
Oh, no one's gonna drink with us, or not, like, in solidarity. There's not gonna be, like...
There's no solidarity. There's
Good.
only suffering.
Good, as long as we got your fucking money.
Alright, you take your shot with my last shot.
Alright, sweet. Oh, thank God. I got something to wait.
As long as it doesn't matter if one is a Pokemon and the other is human, as long as you love each other, love each other, love each other,
fall,
love each other,
winter,
love each other,
miscellaneous.
love each other, love each other,
Love each other. Love each other.
love each other. Sing with me,
Reshiram.
Yeah, if I really don't take this one, then I... That's a got him! That's a got it! Oh, Chaser's now too?
I have Chaser. You have Chaser. Both of our Chasers are booze.
Take the shot.
Do it.
Remember, guys, the drunker we get him, the harder it's going to be for him to get to work, so he's going to have to call off.
No, I'm not calling off.
Remember that.
And I got married at Dragonspire Tower back in March. It was love at first sight.
Love at first sight, chat.
Love each other.
Love each other.
Love each other. Sing with me, Reshiram.
Drink it. The power of the crystal, the magic of the cards.
Trusting in the
The
heart
heart
of
of the cards.
I've got
Heart
my
of the
crystal.
Cards!
Joe, when you yell, it peaks the audio. Sorry. Don't peak the audio, Joe.
Sorry.
Keep an eye on this bar, and it'll tell you when you're peaking the audio.
I'll keep it at 60 dB, guys. My
Okay, last one.
Reshiram, powerful, legendary, overprotective of me. Reshiram, powerful, legendary, overprotective of me. Reshiram, you're so overprotective because...
Fuck. Wow. Somebody just asked if your haircut was serious or a joke. Okay, I have to go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
The corner here, we
Oh,
have
God, I
a
gotta
little
pee so bad.
informal table. You know, we have the formal dining room. This is the more cozier, intimate moment. And then we also have the
honestly,
corner wall here, which is all glass.
Wasi or
open.
Wasi, it's
and I really
just
love how you
a
then
lack
have
of
this just
lazy or
corner
it's
moment
fucking
here
laziness.
where you have
Did
your
you hear my
side
voice
yard
crack on that one?
with
It
the
sounded
grass
like-
running the entire length
Sorry,
of
I
the
didn't mean
house
for it
here.
to crack
It's just
like that, but it's
indoor-outdoor
really
living
because of
to the
laziness.
max. I mean, it's really hard to
Plus,
put
I
the
like to
feeling
save
what
that
we're feeling here into
money.
the video,
No
but hopefully we do our
fucking
best. We
haircut
have the
between
family room
7
here.
months, bro.
Nice full couch with the L design, which also mimics then that corner, that L design. Gas fireplace, TV, again that hardwood in
Dude.
the background with open shelving here. Yeah, the flow is just really
Does
nice.
Joe?
'cause even if
I'm
you
right
notice,
here. Joe's right here.
we
Talk
have
to
the
me
walls
like I'm a
fully
person,
open, so now
guy.
we're
I
back
mean,
to that courtyard
you want to
area.
go? You want to
So you
go
can easily
someplace? You
go
wanna
from
do
the
some
family
shit?
room to the formal dining room to your courtyard. Very fluid house. And if we continue behind me here, we have an additional side.
Well, I know,
entrance
but
here
I
to
do have
the
that like Steve Harrington
back.
shit
Again,
going
it's a
on.
mimic
I'm
of
trying
that
to-
front door. This is just like
trying
almost
to-
prep area.
trying to manage that
and
shit.
then
It's like
front
a-
of me, we have
it's like a
your
Lego
Home Gym
cap. You
Fitness
just
Center,
pull it
which,
off
of
and
course,
fucking
has
set it
glass
to the
with
side
pockets
like
in, so you
Darth
can have your indoor
fucking
workout
Vader's
here,
helmet.
or take the weights outside, work out in the fresh Los Angeles air, get some color while you're getting your pump on, and connect to the backyard. So leaving the gym, we have this powder room here with the pocket door, silver walls matching this awesome silver stainless steel pedestal. How cool is that? Full length mirror in the backdrop. Yeah. No details cut in this home. But
I
we'll
feel like
continue
he
back
just
into
left
the
this
family
playing,
room.
and we've been on it and not
And I
even
wanna
paying
point this
attention.
out really
You could have
quickly.
lost out on some good
I may have mentioned this, I don't remember.
and
This is your
vital
secondary staircase,
goddamn
which leads to
bingo
the
cards
lower
here.
level,
Got
which
this
is the living
fucked
quarters.
up.
But for the sake of indoor-outdoor, it's the theme of the video. We're now going to walk back through your outdoor sitting area.
Now he's back.
Formal
Now
living room
Taking
here.
over my seat.
We are now
Okay.
going
Well,
to
I'm
the
just
entryway, and we're going to hit this
fucking,
really quickly
you know,
before we go
so,
downstairs.
you know, talking with the dudes. Just
Here
saying
we
what's up.
have these awesome barn doors. Are you ready for this?
Alright,
These
so,
barn doors open up to
quick
reveal
survey of
your
the general
executive
audience.
home office. That awesome art piece framed behind me here. But this is your executive moment with the most inspiring views in the entire city. Downtown LA, right off in the
Quick
distance.
survey of the audience.
Again, floor-to-ceiling glass
How
wall
many of
opens
you
up
want
to
me
your
to
own
become the
private
greatest
terrace here for your home
North
office with the floating
American
glass rail.
Grand Chase streamer that has ever lived? Because I will. No. They haven't added a character to Grand Chase yet that uses bees.
I love this office. It's really warm. Gas
Ah.
fireplace, LED TV, all this open shelving
LED
here,
TV,
modern chandelier
that's
above
luxury.
head, and even this cool piece of art. This reminds me of, if you watch my vlogs, you know I have a golden retriever
If
puppy.
you watch my vlogs, I don't watch your fucking vlogs. You're a realtor who covers mansions. I don't give a shit about your life. What
This
are
reminds
you
me of
on
Theo
about?
here on the crime scene. And I want to mention again,
Did
this
we
is
get any
turnkey ready,
bingos
so
while I was
everything
gone,
in here
boys?
comes with the home if you want to purchase it.
Wow,
To the
look
left
at that
here,
fucking
this
backdrop.
is your executive office bathroom. They went with the dark marble on the floors. and
You
the
just
wall
have
here.
to do what
Then on the far
Pay Money Wubby did and have a chest camera. Like a police body cam. It's easy.
wall, we
Well,
have
it's
this
not
light
easy. I don't know how you
tiling,
do it.
breaking up that contrast again.
But I imagine it's a
Awesome
product
walk-in
that
shower,
exists.
and the fixtures is a theme throughout the house is the brass. All these awesome brass fixtures, even the framing of the mirror with the brass. So out of the executive bathroom, we're gonna make our way through the home office,
I'm seeing a lot of familiar furniture pieces here.
passing through these barn doors. If we head off to the right here, this is the side entrance. So if you remember from the start of the video, this is actually the
Just
entrance
need to
to the
recover
garage.
from all
Another
those
cool
shots for a
perspective. Look at
minute.
that Jag. That sells the house to
That
me.
is a really
Vintage
cool
Jag.
perspective.
And then here, which actually
The Jag does not come with the house.
step out here really quick. You have this little side terrace here with this spiral staircase, which
Okay.
leads up to the rooftop. We'll get into
spiral
that in
staircase
little
is
bit,
not a
yet.
novelty
It also leads down to
staircase.
the pool area. But from
don't
here,
know.
let's make our way.
It's
oh,
just
actually,
a
let's touch on
regular
this really
type
quick.
of staircase.
Powder room.
What's
This
the
is
fucking
essentially for
novelty
entertaining.
staircase?
I love
Something
how you have
weird
the
where like the steps are
beautiful
like
one
holograms
solid
or
chunk of marble
crystals
sink
or
and this
something.
That's like
elegant,
modernized.
sleek,
That's not
sophisticated.
Yeah, that's a
But
that's
leaving
a
the powder
gimmick.
room, let's head back to the entryway
Your face
and
is
make our
gimmick.
way
Yeah?
to the lower level, which is the entertainment space / living quarters.
Spiral
This is a true
staircases are good
statement staircase.
staircases. I like
Behind me here, you have this
staircases.
diamond-plated
I feel
steel
like
wall.
spiral staircases
This is a
are the right
floating
place.
staircase here with
Excuse
the
me?
glass railings.
A what?
With stop
Adamantium
I'm
music.
sorry.
walls.
I'm sorry. You have a what?
True statement staircase. Behind me here, you have this diamond-plated steel wall. This is a float.
Diamond plated. Do you mean the pattern?
Yeah.
He has to mean the pattern.
Yeah, they're saying just like how it is at the gym, but
Yeah, no,
it's
you
off, so
you don't
like, it's
move
like-
things on a spiral staircase. You just have a spiral staircase that already exists.
Floating staircase here with the glass railings. I'm going to stop here. There's actually a little midpoint of the stairs, and this is floor-to-ceiling glass.
It's called a landing, you fucking uneducated plebeian.
You
Again, just the views, utilizing the views on
Thank
both
you,
of the
that's the
floors
term I
here.
was
The thing I
looking
love
for.
about this house is we have 16-foot ceilings down here on this lower level.
Oh, do we?
Now this is your meet.
Can someone take this screen cap and use it to calculate his
Exact
height?
location.
His exact height?
media room. Front and center, we have this beautiful modern chandelier overhead your sitting area.
Oh, I do like that chandelier. I'm not gonna lie, I like geometric chandeliers. They're pretty cool.
Have
See
your
those
gas
at, like,
fireplace, huge
some
flat
places
screen
it's
TV against this
That
nice
is a
black
big
green here.
fucking
And then
TV.
behind me,
And look how it plays off of.
I
the
would
how the
empty-
chandelier plays off of that shit.
I would empty this entire living room.
And do another
Leave the
mirror.
chandelier and a gaming chair right in front of the TV, and then just hook up a bunch of
And-
consoles. That would be it. That would be my living room.
And just have that one fucking battery fused power box.
That's
just,
like
right next to it. Just have that
minimum
charging
a
your
62
shit, like,
inch, if not a 72 inch. Can someone cut this man out in Photoshop? He claims to be 6'3", and rotate him diagonally along this TV.
let's actually, we'll head out here really quick. The floor-to-ceiling glass wall opens up. We have the whole house open to your
whole
backyard
house
space.
open.
We're just going to give you a little
He claims to be 6'3". He's probably 6'1".
teaser of it right now. Just take it in for a second, and we head back in. We'll get to that in a second. I want to show you this first. This
His
far
money
back
makes
wall, we have
him
this
fucking-
open shelving,
Those 5
all
shots
custom
have
millwork.
gotten me way
And these are
too
really
drunk.
unique. I like this. We have
I
that nice
filled them up
lacquer
too
finish wood
high.
here.
Ah.
This can be used for storage.
I filled them up
And then
too
in the
high.
center
Good
one,
job,
I just like to
Twitter
think this
sphere.
is a modern take
Why
on
do
a
I
bar
say
cart.
that? Always.
So
Why
this
do
is
I
your
say
hidden
that
bar
all the
here,
time?
so you can
I
pop
know
it
it's
open if you're
Twitch, but why do
entertaining.
I say that shit?
Twitter sphere, Twitch sphere, conspirasphere.
Or if you want, just tuck away
Oh.
nicely. Like,
See?
I
coined
see
the-
I see a T-shirt coming on.
I
I feel a
coined-
fucking T-shirt coming on.
I coined the term for a reason.
how this is a statement piece here in this room.
Connor, that would be a good
Well,
joke
now
if
I
you
know. I'm
had
fucking sorry,
This is
okay?
that
spelled
secondary
it
staircase,
properly,
takes
which
up to
you
the
did
family room.
not.
Off to my right here, let's actually
Connor,
check this
I'm
out. This
sorry,
is
bro.
the powder room. Very, very luxurious. Floating vanity here. This really cool woven texture here on the back of the mirror.
Shit, this
And then
one's
above it,
fucking
Man,
sick skin topper.
I want-
Oh, that's so fucking sick.
Have you okay?
What's that,
this,
like iRobot, like living in your house? Fucking just...
This is a
That's
$20
fucking
item from IKEA.
Yeah, is it?
some modern
It's
chandelier that looks like an
discontinued.
egg.
I thought you were
Spaceship
gonna
just
say a
opening
$20
up. But
item
even
from
Can you make
No!
it-
Pure
the
One
first guest bedroom?
Imports.
Don't
This is the
Pure
laundry
One
room.
Imports. I thought that's what
say
you were
it.
gonna say.
We have all that
Oh,
lacquered
this is
wood,
the.
very
I saw
modern,
this
very
thing
sleek in
over at
here.
Home Depot if
We
you
have
build it for
hidden
yourself.
outlets,
actually
so you
from
don't have all the
IKEA.
outlets down here. Everything's
Is
tucked
it from
away.
IKEA
And that's a feature throughout the
spelled
entire house. Is just
with
the
an
outlets hidden
IKEA.
away.
IKEA spelled with an IK.
Off
Where
to
they
my
get
left, this
the
is just a kind of
Swedish
storage
meatballs.
closet room.
It's actually
Yeah,
yes.
I want to show
that's
you
true.
this. So we're friends with the owners of this house, and
We're friends with the owners of this house, and they let us live here because they don't care because they only use like 3 rooms out of this fucking
Yeah, for
90-room house.
they let
This
us film
note
place
actually
pretty last minute,
says,
and the owners love their cat more than
please
anything. So if you check this
don't
out,
take a shit
the
here.
cat. Here you have
Do
Don't
not
Live
open.
Cat. So the cat is in one of the guest bedrooms, but luckily they're mirror images. So we're gonna walk into one
What?
of the 4 guest bedrooms and just give you a little peek. So this is one of the guest bedrooms.
The
I mean, when
cat-
you're rich
I'm
enough to
sorry.
when the cat has
I'm
domain
sorry.
over
Wait,
the
wait,
house.
wait. So the cat does not have domain over the house
Well, the room.
because it's locked in one room with food and a litter box. That's not being a pet lover.
But I meant like enough power to where one room is just like leave him. Like don't go in here. Like
Joe, did I not tell you?
about
I like
shit,
how
is there
I
a
like
cat
your
thing?
defensive posture.
What's my defensive posture?
You were like,
Just in case. Because you always hit me for no reason. Yes. See?
so when I moved
Twitch sphere, fucking help me.
when I went to buy this place, this bedroom, this room that we are currently in, was the cat's bedroom.
Oh no.
So the closet was like tacked open.
No.
And there was like a litter box in there.
It's just a whole mountain
And there
of
was
a whole mountain of kitty
no.
litter going to the top
So
and
there was
shit.
a different stained glass there.
Was that a
And
cat door?
there was like 3 fucking bean bags up in this corner. And like space heaters pointed at that corner. And that was the bedroom. That was it. It was just
They
a
keep it in its
bedroom
fucking hibernator
for the
spot.
cats. It was the cat's bedroom. And when I bought it, I was like, why does this room smell like cat pee? And the reason was because of that closet over there was where they kept their litter box for like 6 years.
We have this awesome
Pants,
hexagon
I don't know what you
garage
just
in
said,
keeping with that
But
brass.
I thought
You're
that
not
smell
allowed
was
to
better
tell
than
me
close
right
my
here,
legs.
you have your
that
full ensuite bathroom.
I'm not correct.
This one has a tub. The
Because
other one just
I
has
know
a shower stage.
about
tiling
the
up and down the
fucking
entire wall.
I
Porcelain
hate rich
lying
people's
process.
pets. I hate
cooling
people with
vanity,
kids.
And now, every single room,
Let's talk
wall
about
with
it.
pockets in, indoor outdoor living to your backyard space. Down here we actually have the AstroTurf below our feet, and here you can actually, let's see, can you see the cat? I don't even see the cat, but the cat's in there somewhere. We're
No,
not
but
gonna
I can
disturb
see the
cat
camera
for
guy.
the
That
The
shot,
cat
that
has
shoddy
its-
production work.
The cat has its own mansion. It's fine.
Actually, it's a mirror image of that bedroom. And then we have this cool moment off in the
No,
corner
our
here.
cat is too
This
good
is your
to be
outdoor
locked in
bar
a
sitting
small
area.
little
The
container,
plant wall.
fucking 3x3.
Why do you have that?
It's seen
Why do you
better
have a
days,
plant
but you
wall
just have
at
to
the
get
edge
some
of your
walls, some
outdoor
TLC,
bar
spring
seating
that back to
area?
Why
life.
do they have a
And then again, we
swirl
have that
course?
stairwell, which leads you
With
up
2
to
seats,
your
and those
side
seats are
yard behind
crammed
me
together.
here. Now, to really show off this backyard,
I feel like at a certain point, architects are just like, I don't know what else to do with this space. And they just start doing random bullshit.
space, let's cut to a drone
How
shot.
can I-
It's all about the drone perspective. Here we can really show you the layout. Guest bedroom number 1. Making our way down, guest bedroom number 2. We have this awesome floating glass railing
I
protecting
could live in
yourself,
guest
but
bedroom
also
number
utilizing the
2 for like
views.
10
Front
years
center
without them
here,
finding
we
me.
have this 45-foot-long ionized saltwater pool, which
I'm sorry.
Ionized salt water.
Joe literally said ionized salt water while we were making
Did
the
it?
bingo card.
Thank
has
you.
been designed
Is
with
I
that
don't-
on there?
No, I don't.
I feel like that is like the
It's in the
rarest
novel.
Pokemon
It's
we
in the
could've
novelty
fucking
pool
had.
section.
I said it. I said it.
He did. I want to make sure that you all know that he said.
And I appreciate you taking the time
He
to point that out to
said
people.
saltwater electrolyzed pool.
Oh my god.
mimics your
That was my
panorama of
That
all
was
of Los
my one.
Angeles. Off to the side here, we have
You
your.
got
Well, I'm
multiple.
gonna drink for that. I'm
You
gonna
got
drink for that. I'm gonna
multiple,
drink for that
Joe.
Let's
myself.
bring it back
You
into
got
the main camera and
multiple.
talk some of the details on the finishes. This is a smooth stucco finish. I love the contrast with the white stucco. with
finish.
these-
Smooth
Stucco.
and stucco are fucking oxymorons. You fucking piece of shit.
We saw that earlier in the house where you peddled those
Oh!
pieces of wood planks with the stucco coming through.
I
Man,
hate this. Why does this exist?
Take a shot of Malort.
these
No.
matte black
Okay, then
columns
drink
here
some
running the
more-
entire length of the
then
house.
drink some more
and in the
margarita.
center, you have these
I'm gonna drink
LED
some
lightsabers,
water is
which
what
at
I'm gonna
night, like,
drink.
check out how this looks.
Trying to get
So
you drunk.
unique, having that color pop with the light right
get
in
some
between the
content
contrast
here.
here.
God
I'm already
Beautiful.
pretty drunk.
I'm,
front
dude,
center
that looks
here,
like a
this is that
dollhouse. Like how you look at it
floor-to-ceiling
from the
glass window of the
outside.
entire
Like you can
structure,
totally
yeah,
find
framing
some
the
place
Well,
to
that's
do
the
like
thing
that.
Now,
about
if you
all
look
these rich
right
people
in front of
houses.
you,
Is
it's
you
perfectly
can
aligned
smooth
with the entryway, the
glass
stairs
panels
to your
aside.
crescent swimming pool.
Look
with
at him.
The
views
crescent.
of downtown LA.
Look at this half crescent.
beautiful.
God,
Even
that's
right
such
now,
a
Do we
it's
need
so
to
glorious.
cut?
Sunset.
Do we need to cut to the Alex Jones expose of the Bohemian Grove? Is the question here.
No, we need to finish this
The
big.
smog is kind of fizzling out, so you're getting the views. If you look up, you
And the
see the
gross.
cantilevered steel awning, which runs the entire length of
Damn
the
it.
structure. So it's
We're
even
already
overhanging
past the
here.
point
This
where-
fool has
As
pieces of
perspective.
Death Star
And now
for his
let's
house.
actually head back
Absolutely.
into the house, and I want to
Or
show
that one
you
thing in
the primary
Tron
suite of this
Legacy
mega
that
mansion.
was like
What?
hauling everything.
I haven't seen. I've seen both of the Tron movies, but not recently enough to know what you're talking about.
It doesn't matter. Like,
Okay.
It doesn't matter. 'Cause
What we
this-
need to
this
do.
this black room is right
Okay.
Again, the wall completely pockets in here. We're going to keep it open just so you can get the feeling. Here we have the king-size bed. I love the feeling of this room because you have the fabric on the walls,
That back
so it gives you
wall.
those really warm tones and
I
warm
don't
feelings.
mind it because of how the wall
This
actually
is like-
looks. Like I don't mind the
Okay.
art because of how the wall looks.
Here's
I don't
the
mind
thing.
it. It's not for me, but I don't mind it.
Here's
Why
the
does
thing.
this? Why does that up there just look so?
No,
fake?
don't worry about that, right? Here's the thing. There's two panels. There's this panel and there's this panel. And they replicate them over and over, and they just use them to cover the entire fucking room. Two patterns covering the whole
Also like
room.
This, it's almost like watercolor flower print here.
But I still,
That's
Yeah,
recession.
I
sure,
still
it's
don't
a-
mind it. I still don't.
It's
mind
a
it.
sepia watercolor flower print, but it doesn't negate the fact that the entire rest of the room is done in two flower patterns that are rendered in sepia.
Yeah, but
By the
also
time
like
that's an
you're so
LED
rich
strip
to where you
behind
can make
this
the
wall.
cuts.
In front, we have the
match
LED
up to
TV,
with
gas
the next
fireplace,
panel,
and
so
this.
that way-
That's
just
not
flows.
difficult, Joe.
Yeah, but a lot of fucking regular ass people aren't gonna do that shit.
That's not hard
Beautiful
to
open
do.
shelving. Now this is pretty cool.
Then-
This is a
then
leather
do
wrap
it for me.
barn door.
Shitless.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna.
this
I'll buy
opens
you
up
the
like this,
supplies and you
pocketing
can
into the
use.
wall.
I will then prove it
If
to me.
if you buy you the supplies,
If
then
you
you
buy
can
you-
do it.
No, you said. I'm not saying it's easy. You
Sid
said
will
it's easy.
do it.
No,
Sid
don't
will do
bring,
it.
Don't bring,
I'm not gonna do it.
Don't bring. Don't
Do you
bring
know
don't
how
bring
much
Sid into this.
like home improvement experience I have? Zero.
Oh, so it's not so It's not so easy.
No, it's just Sid.
And
It's
no, it
all
is.
Sid. He fills in the cracks of what I don't fucking know.
Just play me up. Just play me up.
It's all Sid.
And now we're back into the hallway.
Oh,
which if
the
you check this
hallway
out,
fills
we're
into
now
this
connected.
weird artwork of the Hindenburg.
Just for a little frame of reference, this is that media room. So we're gonna make our way forward.
We're gonna we're gonna
Okay,
go
I'm
that
still,
way.
I'm,
We're
still,
gonna
I'm
come
still not gonna lie
forward.
though. I do like
Alright,
how
sweet.
that fucking
This is the
chandelier
primary
plays off
wing.
of that black
This
wall.
hall
No,
is
it's
pretty
great.
awesome. What you're about to see
The
is
design
super
is
unique, but first let's
impeccable.
stop here.
It's just like
Was
how
that a
much of the
another
design.
cappuccino maker? These
The
guys.
design is impeccable. The question is, how much of the design do you actually need?
Your Miele
what's
espresso
this?
cappuccino maker.
Blue room right
Why
there,
the
too.
fuck were you right about the espresso cappuccino maker?
Guy,
Right here, mini fridge. And
Mini
now,
fridge?
Welcome to your primary.
I know rich people.
Who fills the
I
espresso
know
maker
rich
mini
people.
fridge?
We don't talk about that.
I don't know.
I guarantee you, they're
Who
so
does
rich,
that?
they
Because
just
it
I
doesn't-
bet you they fucking just work with Starbucks and they're just like, oh, I know a guy that can just get you. Fucking.
Because
you
it
need some
doesn't-
bibs on this.
It
fucking,
does not fill
you
from
need
the
some
fucking.
caramel. You need some fucking whatever, like.
But
here
it
is,
doesn't
that's
fill
your-
from the fucking fridge menu. So like, who fills the things? Like, where
That's
does
all
it?
inclusive in the price of the house. Or
I mean,
apartment,
I
or
guess.
apartment.
You could pay me $1 million.
And that's the thing too is like, are you
Here
paying
in this
for
mega
everything
mansion,
that comes in
and
the
there's a
house,
ton
or are you
going on,
just
a ton-
paying for the house? Like, oh,
Right.
this is how it could look. on
How
top
many of the
every- Look
conveniences
at that
are
staircase.
included in the
Look at that
base
staircase
price?
with the art.
It's technically just a spiral
details.
staircase.
Even-
First and
I mean,
foremost, we
that
have the
looks
floating
good, too.
vanity here.
That's
This is your
the
makeup
first-
area.
We have a floating
Floor-to-ceiling
vanity.
mirror here,
God, with
so
the
you have
fucking
the view of yourself
emerald
getting ready, and then in the
Emerald.
distance, the view of LA. You
Emerald.
can literally see LA in this mirror.
Okay, if you want me to play League of Legends after this, drop
Oh
comments.
yes, let's watch this fool get fucking.
Please
Gang.
don't. I'm not good at
I
League
saw
of
him doing it
Legends.
sober. I can
Vanity
only
here
imagine
with the
drunk.
Victoria
I'm not
Albert
good at
Hall.
League of Legends.
It's very
Give
expensive.
him league.
Again, keeping with the
Give
theme
him
of the
league.
brass
Give
fixtures
him
built
league.
into this back mirror, which runs the entire length
Any
here, floor to
boogie,
ceiling,
yeah,
and
for
those
real.
almost
Any
lightsaber
secret
LED
fucking
lights that we saw outside.
doors,
go right into this
alcoves,
mirror,
like,
giving
oh,
you
you
that
just have to
perfect
push
lighting.
this
They
Steam
all
shower
opened to man
with the
caves that
brass
opened to
rainfall shower
secret
head,
titty
brass
bars
fixtures,
that
nice
opened to
little bench
secret.
here.
And for the
Marble on
and for the
back
man that
side.
wants to
And
get
front
his
and
away
center,
from his
this
wife, we just
beautiful soaking
fucking.
tub. I believe this is Victoria
Here,
and Albert.
hide 16 hookers in your apartment from your wife.
Well,
Like,
just
what
this
are you
awesome
doing?
egg shape, again with beautiful brass fixtures here, and I love this. So we have the Italian porcelain in the center. We have this groove marble.
it's
which is
Italian
perfect
porcelain.
because This
It's
is the
better
kind of
than
bathroom
regular
where, you know, you're gonna get
porcelain.
wet, you're gonna get wild. You don't want to slip and fall. So here you have that awesome track.
You don't want to slip and
Yeah,
fall.
that's what you got slippers or some bullshit for. You got.
We
Hey,
specifically avoid the death trap bathroom
Oh my
square.
God.
Section
Or
Again,
you could
we're
go to
lake
Bed Bath
standing.
and
You have a
Beyond
mirror
and get
image
some
of this
fucking
side, so the shower,
slips
all
for
that. What would it be
$7
without that indoor
that'll
outdoor
last
living?
you
No,
a year.
they're included in the $22,880,000 price
to
tag.
an extension of that
You
side
paid
yard here.
$12
This
million
is your private
for them.
primary
Of course,
wing
these couple trees
terrace.
out here by
Views
themselves.
everywhere. I love it. Let's head back in though. Back
Okay,
inside on a
we're not
But
getting
still, that's not a bad setup, though.
we're not
I like
getting
that.
any bingo squares off this property. Let's go to the next one. $20 million.
Of a $20
Oh shit, he's the top.
He's
the tops and
still a
bottoms.
bottom. He's still a bottom. We're not gonna get anything good because he is still a. I'm sorry. He's the top. He's a top. I lied, but he's still a gay. I'm allowed to bully the gays, Joe. You're not allowed to laugh, but I'm allowed to bully the gays.
this 7-story townhouse.
You know,
Let's do it.
A
I'm just
seven.
here. Hey, you invited me onto this fucking.
A 7-story
stream.
townhouse. Do you guys know what a townhouse is?
Oh my god. Place your bets right now. Place them.
A 7 fucking story
So I met up with my
townhouse.
friend Ryan, who is a real estate agent.
Most people know me from a show called $1 Million Listing New York.
Well, that's an understatement. He's one of, he is the best in New York, I would say.
He is the best in New
Today you're
York.
showing me an apartment.
Kind of. I mean, I know where you live, and so I wanted you to just see something else. That's
I know where you live,
place
and you're a
that I'm actually
fucking
about to put on
peasant.
the market for sale. That's right down here on the block. Yeah, I mean, because you live in, like, how many floors do you have? Yeah, New York is super inexpensive for most people.
Yeah, I mean, my place, it's around $2,500 a month.
New York is super inexpensive for most people. Go fuck yourself. Go actually fuck yourself with some manner of cactus or agave or spiked dildo, because New York is one of the most fucking expensive places to live. I fucking hate New Yorkers. The cost of living in New York is so ridiculously inflated from anywhere else in the United States that it is actually ridiculous. I'm gonna lower the camera a little bit. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate anyone who lives in New York or LA, because all you do is bitch about the cost of living, yet refuse to move. That's all you want. For the Lou, welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a hot fucking minute. Thank you for coming back and dunking on New Yorkers.
Oh.
I fucking hate
Oh,
New
like for
York.
rent.
Yeah, for
Oh,
rent.
you rent.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
own the
that's
place.
awesome. Good
Yeah.
for you, man. That's great. I haven't met a renter in a long time. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Well,
I'm just
Ryan,
kidding.
he mainly works in sales, so
Yeah.
renting is very
My
important.
condo
This is the spot right here.
would
So we'll
cost
go inside and I'll show you
nothing
around and
to a New
pretty
Yorker.
sure it's just
What,
like
what
yours.
floor is it?
Oh no, this is the whole house. It's a townhouse.
Yeah,
We're selling
for
the
the
whole
Lou,
thing for
I
7
remember
floors.
your
It's like
username.
8,300
Don't worry
square
about
feet.
it.
It's just like yours. Let's go.
Just come
Ryan,
on in,
how
hang
much
out,
is this
bully
place?
rich people with
we're
me.
on the market for 20 million.
By now, most of you have seen the
Somebody
tour of
who
my
used
tiny
to come in
300
here
square foot
semi-regularly,
studio
like
apartments, and
6
just
to 9
a few
months
buildings
ago.
over on the exact same block as mine is our $20 million townhouse.
Oh,
that
in the
we're about to
exact
get a
same
tour
block
of.
as yours. It's a $20 million townhouse.
The floor is
That
carpeted.
should probably tell you that New York is too expensive to fucking live in.
25
Stop.
feet. 25 feet wide. $1 million.
Stop fucking living in New York, you piece of shit. Move out of New York, move out of LA, and your property costs will go down.
$1 million.
It's shocking
It
that that is a
26 feet wide.
revelation
25
that
feet
you
wide
need
in
to
New York City
have.
is a legal mansion. They put the kitchen on the first floor, and this is ground up new construction. So developer bought this lot.
I
and
hate
they
rich
completely
people.
redid it. Most townhouses, they put the kitchen downstairs, and that's called an English basement. Here, the kitchen is on the first
Because
floor,
it
which
keeps,
is very
because it keeps
like-
everybody.
It's called an
nice.
English
See,
basement
that.
because we keep the servants segregated from us, rather than allowing them to participate in our activities. If we just evenly distributed the New Yorkers to the other states, it wouldn't be an issue. If we just evenly distributed the populations from every state to every state, it wouldn't be an issue. And Alaska would finally be populated.
back of the house goes straight up, and every floor then for the most
By
part
square
has full
foot.
outdoor space, right? Most townhouses are red brick, beautiful ivy, which is really cool. But I like that this house is brand new, and then you get to look at everyone else's beautiful ivy. Just check this out. This is how you know you have a
Move
house.
all
Look at
New
all
Yorkers
of
to
this.
Alaska and let
There
them
is
die.
in the house,
I'm
right
okay
there.
with it.
Yeah, you're
No
right
locks
there.
on the
Well,
door.
To go up 7 flights of stairs every day is a lot. And then this is the living and dining floor. Welcome to the living room.
Yeah.
It's actually really, really cool. And what's nice about it being new construction is that you have really high
I liked. Oh no.
ceilings. So most townhouses
I really like the stone that the fireplace is made out of.
have like 9 or 10 foot ceilings, and here you have just over 11. So you've got volume. Prices of real estate that have that extra ceiling height are then higher arbitrarily. So if this were lower ceilings, it wouldn't be 20, right? But because you have really high ceilings, push it up just a little bit, 20 million. So we've got mirrors along the back wall, and we do that in a lot of houses because it elongates the space. Even though it's a mirror and you're looking at yourself, when you walk in, the view doubles as you're walking through, and so it just feels extra wide, and so that's a little staging trick.
I want to point out that that little Mobius strip sculpture was something that was most likely made by a friend of mine. It's dad.
Well, you know what, Ryan? I actually do that myself in my apartment. I recently got a mirror.
What's up?
Yeah,
Really?
Just one though.
Oh,
Probably
nice.
that big.
Yeah, we have
Yeah, I'm sure
but
you
I
have
just-
mirrors all over your bottom. You fucking bottom.
I
I
know
love the
they're
dining
everywhere.
room the most, I think, on terms of like this floor. It's just super modern, really, really pretty. You can have a huge dinner party here.
Do you guys think all of these real estate land bottoms hook up with each other? Because
God.
I think they
You're
do.
looking out over the street, which
I thought this
now
was about
the trees
bingo.
aren't in bloom yet, but one
It is a
Wow.
bingo.
And it's hard to
However,
believe,
I've
but this is
noticed
very, like,
a
green.
trend.
Why
Green
wasn't
view.
bottoms
Yeah, you
in
have a green
any of
view.
the
No one's
categories?
looking into you, even though
I've
you're on
noticed a trend after
Damn
we
it.
started bingo that all of the realtors are
18th
bottoms.
and 8th Avenue.
Well, the thing is, I travel all the
And I
time,
can't
so
do
don't really
anything
need
about
a
that.
massive 7-story
Right.
mansion.
Until you can afford it, and then it's like, it kind of needs 7 floors that I'm never going to use. So this is the master bedroom suite. You have your own little balcony right off the bedroom. You have a nice mantle, fireplace. I like these like really furry, fluffy chairs. They're actually not that bad, and then they like sink in slowly.
Ryan, what is down here? What is this hallway?
This whole floor, the whole floor of this house, on this floor, the whole
Yeah.
third floor
The
is
whole
the master
floor.
suite. So it's not just that that's the bedroom. The whole floor is for the master. We're walking right now into the dressing room.
It's for the master.
Some closet area. So you've got a nice big windowed closet. And then the bathroom is bananas. Like, this is how you know this house is expensive. So these are hideaway hinges here. When you go back to your apartment, look at the hinges on your doors. They will be different. This is the master bathroom. Most master
They
bathrooms.
will be different.
They will be
Bitch,
different.
I can replace my fucking hinges. I'm a homeowner.
But you didn't, and you won't.
Okay, that's true.
Most master bathrooms have tiny little bathtubs just so that they can call it a 5-fixture bath. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 2 sinks, 4, 5. 5-fixture bath is super important in New York City. And you're like 7 feet tall.
dudes, and this is a big tub. Look how big this tub is.
Look at that mannequin.
I mean, you can actually fit. You know what else would be weird? If
Oh.
like, we were actually here and you were taking a real bath and I was
And you
standing
just
right
walk
here.
in.
You know, it would be weird if we were taking a real bath together.
You know-
Oh, I'm not gonna like.
Because
I'm not gonna push you or anything, but like, what if we were to actually take a bath together?
I mean, it'll fit us 2 guys, so let's show them how big it really is.
Can you imagine? Oh,
Scissor me too.
Yeah, and you're just like, what's up, bro?
you're not allowed to
How
reference
much
the
would this
tweet, the
bathroom
text I made earlier
someone
today.
Somewhere between $300,000 and $350,000. This is 3 foot by 3 foot Dolomite slab tile.
Dolomite,
This is
baby.
Very, very expensive.
I'm
floor tile.
30%
And then this is the
Dolomite.
quarter
God
my
damn,
God.
man. Fucking
with
3
headlights.
foot by
Even just
3
the cost
foot.
to run the plumbing underneath the floor to run it up here so that you can use it like off to the corner.
What
is
if we
really,
kissed
really
in the
expensive. If you're
Dolomite
spending $20 million
bathroom?
on a townhouse, you want the house to feel like it cost. So we keep going up. Oh, we should also take the elevator. Yeah, we should. There's an elevator. So then this is the
There's
first
an
kid's room.
elevator.
We have 4 other bedrooms on top of the master suite. And every kid's room has their own ensuite, floor-to-ceiling, marble and tile bathroom, and dressing room.
Kids need this.
Yeah,
It's very important in
you just sit here,
Yeah.
get ready.
It's very
and on the
important that
other
kids
side,
have their own
identical
bathroom
bedroom,
and dressing
identical
room.
bathroom, identical dressing room, just the flip. And then we have the same thing upstairs. It's a little bit different.
Most people don't even own a single floor in New York. This townhouse, there's a floor that's just kind of empty.
There
You know,
is
this could be-
Oh, what do you know? There's a
There's a
thing that's
stone at
just
the bottom of the
utterly
chest.
barren rooms.
Well, you know, who knows what you might be in a fucking
The bonus
7.
room, bonus floor, extra.
Here's another empty room, same thing on the other side. But check out this. Look at these views of Chelsea and blue sky, New York. You get to the very top of the, I was gonna say apartment, but it's the townhouse. This is the master office on the 6th floor. Mike, is this the 6th floor?
I can't lost count.
Honestly, there's so many floors in this place you lose count, but I'm sitting at the desk in the office, and then you walk out and you have this patio space, you
I
have
saw
the gym,
that.
blue skies today in New York City. It's like the first nice day of the spring. And then one more floor up, at the very top of the townhouse, is the roof deck.
You got your own.
Do we have rooftop patio?
Own full roof deck here, which is pretty nice for a townhouse.
You can
And then
see
you got
the
two
neighbors
views. This goes
banging.
all the way
That's
down
the
towards
point. Is for all the neighbors to watch you banging.
the Hudson River to the water. Hudson Yards coming all the way up. That's the big view back there. That's the Maritime and Dream Hotel over there, so you can see people partying at night. Want to take the elevator?
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, you have your own elevator, but it is a little tight. Welcome to your own private pool.
You know, there's empty space in the basement. Why not put a pool down there and a wine cellar?
Why
I mean,
not?
it makes sense the laundry room is down here. Brian just went upstairs to take a phone call really quick.
Okay, I have to go to my office on the 6th floor to collect my laundry to bring it down to the 1st floor, to go back up to the top floor.
Gets back, I have just a tiny, tiny favor to ask. Ryan recently started his...
I'm not gonna fucking like, comment, and subscribe to your stupid fucking hookups
You have to
fucking
check this out. Come here.
YouTube channel,
I
you
wanna show you
piece of
something.
shit.
So this is what $24 million buys you in Telluride, Colorado.
Okay. You can fuck with that.
Right, it's just like, oh, sorry, you're not allowed to use the elevator. My knees.
We have a crescent couch here. I bet you he says crescent somewhere throughout this whole fucking.
Alright, I'll put a shot on that.
Oh, one whole shot? A gentleman's bet.
Just one.
A gentleman's accord.
Alright, if he doesn't say crescent in this
Crescent,
video.
anything, the pool, fucking.
Anything
The
crescent.
couch is crescent.
Anything crescent.
This fucking.
If he doesn't
pompous
say crescent
douchebag.
in this video, Joe has to take a shot of Malort. If he does, I have to take a shot of
But first I
Malort.
must take a piss.
Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
willing to wager that shit.
That's fine.
Now this episode is my favorite home that we have ever done. I've said that a few times, but this
For the Lou, what the fuck? What the fuck do you mean, what is Malort? Malort is the worst hard liquor ever invented. Here it is. This is a bottle. You don't know what Malort is. Chat, no. Everclear is delicious compared to fucking Malort. Can somebody please explain to our boy what Malort is, without me having to go through my fucking files and pull up reviews of Malort? Let me just do that. Fuck. I have so many screenshots that I've saved now. Oh no, where are they? Oh no, I didn't save them. I just typed them all out.
This is truly my favorite home. As you can see behind me, we are here in the beautiful Telluride,
Yes.
Colorado.
Thank you, Officially Pants. It is a wormwood-infused liqueur that tastes like Bigfoot's unwashed dick. That is it's shitty absinthe. Thank you. Yes, that is exactly what Malort is. So if I'm right and there's no lunar mentions in this video, then Joe has to take a shot of Malort. If Joe's right and there is a lunar mention of any kind in this video, then I have to take a shot of Malort. And if you subscribe using your wallet, then I also have to take a shot of Malort. Well, that's because it is.
And we're about to tour this masterpiece.
Modern
that has been built
architectural
into the side
masterpiece.
Of this hilltop.
Kind of looks
here in
like
Telluride.
shit, but that's
now,
fine.
A bit about Telluride, because this is my first time here, and I've fallen in love with the town. Telluride is an old Victorian mining town that's nestled in the bottom of a box canyon. It's the
I'm
most
sure it is.
picture-perfect, wild western town that you can imagine from all those old movies back in the day. But now some stats.
Yet it has a Patagonia store. It's the Wild West. But also, everyone here is rich, and there's a Patagonia.
This home, where we're at right now, this home has 6 bedrooms, 10 bathrooms. It's just under 12,000 square feet of interior living space, and it's situated on 35 acres of prime mountain.
I live in under 2,000 feet of living
Outside
space.
real estate. And this beautiful home is listed for $24 million. Now stick around to the end of the video because we're going to sit down with the listing agents, who I'd like to give a huge thanks to for letting us tour this
I'd have to pay
incredible
like
property. I believe Josh is actually here, and we're going to sit down with him.
$2 million
And with that,
in
let's get into this tour. I'm so stoked. Let's get into this.
Place. I could not do this place. Unless you all like, comment, and subscribe. You guys like, commenting, and subscribe is going to let me eventually have a home like this. And I'll invite you to live here. Some of you sometimes. Not all of you all the time, unfortunately. Okay, yes, they have a fireplace. Thank you. I assumed they would have a fireplace.
So welcome to 296 Grayhead Lane. Now before we even get to the home, the approach to this house is something out of a movie. It's a long, winding dirt road overlooking the mountain range off in the distance.
I'm sure it is.
Finally turning this corner and seeing
No
this
lunar
modern
references
architectural
so far.
masterpiece behind me. Now this home was designed and developed by Poss Architecture based out of Aspen. And the coolest thing about this home, we'll actually head up to the door. If you look through
Can't be
this
like a
oversized
crescent.
front door, it was framed
As in like a
with Mount Wilson
croissant.
right in the background. Now most of you have seen Mount Wilson, but you've seen it on the Coors Light can. That's the Coors Light Beer Can Mountain. And
Oh,
that's
this is
framed right in
Miller
the front
Lite.
door.
Never mind.
So here at the motor court, and it's been left
Joe, this
unpaved,
beer is
keeping
like
with that
almost
rustic, rugged
undrank.
feel of Telluride. We have
That's
the
not
2-car
me.
garage up
I'm
in the corner
drinking
here.
margaritas.
Right in front, the landscaping is beautiful, keeping
And
in
water.
with the theme of the area. We have those quaking aspens, and then we have an awesome water feature there off into the corner, which actually flows under the home. But let's make our way up
There's
to
a
the
water
front
feature
entrance
under the
and head
home.
into this beautiful
They
home.
have their own
So now
secret
normally we go to the
river.
great room, but
Does that
when
not
you
say
walk in here, this
Illuminati
home is
bullshit
framed
to you?
around the mountain range, floor-to-ceiling glass with these Schuco doors. So we're just gonna go right outside.
I just dropped
and
my
show
own
you
drinkable water all over me.
some $24 million views here in Telluride. So this home was built with this in mind. This is it right here. The entire home was built
'Cause I'm a
around that mountain
fool.
range. Even the design of the home itself, the different peaks of the different wings of the home, is all based off
Okay, I'll
of
just
that
hold
right
it out
there.
away
You
from
have
me
those
so that it
lush
doesn't get me
green
wet
forests, and then the
cold.
rolling hills leading up to the peak right in the center. And we'll get some more information about this area when I sit down with Josh. But I mean, this is a panorama. And here, even just look at this. It's all
Is that
utilized.
Mount
This is
Shasta
freestanding panes
in the
of glass.
distance?
But we're gonna head back and actually show you the home, because this home is pretty unique. Lots of tech in here. Starting in the great room. And now throughout the entire
Oh,
house,
I
we
don't
have
know about
different
that.
shades and grains and types of walnut that you'll see as we tour
A
the
lot of
space.
people
Then
care a
also
lot
back into
about
the
Mount
corner here,
Shasta.
we have a stairwell leading us down to the lower
That
level,
doesn't count,
which
Joe.
we'll
He
check
has
out.
to
This
say.
the main feature here, aside from the views in this great room,
He-
is
you
this
said lunar,
freestanding
not crescent.
fireplace with this steel
Can
chimney
we
going right
can we
up
get
with
someone
the
to
glass on all three
rewind the
Go
stream?
all the way back.
sides. I think this
I'll
is so
even
beautiful.
take a shot.
And then we have the
I'll add a shot
recessed
to
underneath
that
LED
shot.
lights really casting a
If I
shadow
said
on that
fucking
stone.
lunar,
Stepping
you said-
down.
All right, I'll double
we
down
have
on
the-
Crescent.
Oh,
I'm
give it to me.
doubling.
Who's gonna do it?
I am
Give me a
officially
heads up.
doubling down on
This at the
Crescent.
wall. I love this
Conspiracy. I
custom
say, yo.
millwork. Again, like I mentioned,
If
this
he says
Crescent is all
Crescent
walnut.
or
Crescent.
lunar,
No,
I take
Crescent.
2
Essentially, to
shots.
store your
If
fine
he
china,
does
your
not say
silverware.
either
We
of
even have
those
storage at the
things,
bottom
you
here.
take 2
And a theme
shots.
throughout the entire
Alright.
home are those LED
Done.
lights recessed
Deal.
underneath.
Got
You
it.
can even see here in the stairs.
Those are the terms. Those are the
just
only
really
terms.
adds
Pathetic,
really elegant
foolish
feeling.
mortal.
This
You
is
have no
a,
idea
I'd
what
say
you
this is
just
easily a
fucking
9
said.
foot by probably.
Wow,
You
look
said
at
what
that
too.
fucking
Print
artwork. It's just the mountains.
Of the
If that
backside
was
of the
like
mountain here.
in a
And if
shower,
you
so that
actually
way
look
it's like I was
closely,
taking a
you
I
can
would
see
love that.
people skiing down.
Amazing.
That,
This
I would
just-
love
mean, you
that.
have to be a madman to ski down this, but this is just a bit of Telluride right in the house. But back to the dining room. We have
But does
seating
it
for
come
10.
with the house?
And let's head back to
It does,
the
yes.
Oh,
far wall
so
here. And I
we
want to
solved
point this
that?
out. We have the Lutron system in the entire house. Everything's
What is the Lutron system? Please explain.
automated and controlled right here. But I want to step back outside because this is really that kind of Californian indoor-outdoor living, just with that Telluride ruggedness. So this
I don't know if California is indoor-outdoor living.
whole back terrace runs the entire length of the
It's a good
home
view,
here.
but it's not,
And like I mentioned, this is
exclusive to
really,
California.
in my opinion, the
Yeah.
best part about this home is the outdoor space. So it even runs off to the corner here. These dramatic
Yes,
steel
we
columns.
get it. You
Structures
have a
structures
glass
adding
railing.
to
We
that
understand.
feature of the home,
over
the
here.
strength of the home, and then off into the corner.
Yeah,
here,
there's
we
a
have the
glass
fire pit
railing. We
and the
get it.
outdoor
Thank
kitchen.
you.
So heading back in from the terrace, we're gonna cut through the dining room and head to the open concept kitchen. And this
Ooh, it's an
kitchen
open
is
concept
just.
kitchen.
Let me take a look. Here we have the center island.
maybe one of the
Again,
better
they have recessed
outfits
lighting
he's
at the
worn, 'cause I
base
like
of
this
the
guy
island.
best.
This is a quartz countertop.
Yeah, it's
deep
a
set
Howlite
sink.
countertop.
Then behind me, just look how sleek this is. The symmetry of the cabinetry with the hood in the center. We have the Miele induction cooktop, and then all this custom walnut millwork. And this
Of
is as
course.
modern as it gets for a kitchen. It is all handleless. All the appliances, like I mentioned, Miele.
Handleless,
top line
and
here.
yet I see
And
handles
actually
on the
point this out.
sink.
So on this side of the island.
And
Even
yet,
the oven.
here are the handles on the sink.
Look at all this drawer space built in, all handleless, push to open. Just the ease of that is so beautiful.
would've counted for
And then
the,
something I really like also is we have this built-in
We already
shelf
have
here,
that. That's what
which you
got
can
us our
easily
last
make into a
bingo.
breakfast bar.
How
You could
fucking-
honestly make this a little home office. You have the telephone set up here, so while you're having your morning.
You have the telephone set up here. There's only one Ethernet jack in the whole house. This is where the telephone comes
coffee,
in.
breakfast,
have
getting
one
your
in
work
every
done,
room.
and checking out those views. We
And
also
the
have
closets.
Sub-Zero wine storage here. Making our way down, we have the custom Miele dishwasher, again with the walnut on the front paneling. Here we have the secondary sink.
No, it's
And then
not
this is the
500.
actual breakfast bar here with seating for 6.
Oh, this is the actual breakfast
And
bar?
then we have Sub-Zero refrigerator. All in all, it's just so
Sub-Zero
beautiful.
refrigerator
This
with
Let's
is
keep on
just a
so
bottle of ketchup,
beautiful.
Another step
a
down.
bottle of ketchup and fucking.
And I also love, I mentioned every single stair has that underlit illumination with the LED lighting.
Of
Now
course
this is
it
the
does.
den,
Thank
the family
you.
room. Front and center, we have the custom walnut millwork
We've got our mysterious golden orbs front and center.
into this just amazing piece right here.
custom
And this is very
orbs,
unique.
bring
This
it
is a
together.
floating fireplace.
Look,
So
you
if
can
you look
Korean
up on my
barbecue
foot,
on that
again we
middle
have
spot
that
right
recessed LED
You probably
lighting
could.
underneath, fireplace,
That's the
flat screen
microphone.
TV. It's such a beautifully done entertainment center, and it just fits with the space so nicely. Then at the far side, again, more custom walnut, and this is what I'm talking about. You saw some of those shots at the start of the video. This is downtown Telluride, just right into that box canyon. Beautiful sunset with the ski slopes.
I
So
don't
when you
care
don't-
Yeah, I
about
think it's
that.
very cool
So
how they
when you
have
don't
all
want to
our-
look
of
at the
Telluride
landscape
in the
you
actual
paid for,
house,
you
and
come
then
in
you
and
are
look at a
actually
painting
physically
of the
seeing it.
landscape you just
Super
paid
unique.
for.
I
do want to
don't
show this.
care
So if
about
we turn
that.
around, this is basically a big loop. So we came down that stairwell there.
What's the
and now we're
iPad
heading back
for?
up. This is the pantry. Decent sized pantry. We have a secondary Sub-Zero refrigerator.
Why? There's nothing in that room that
Empty.
would require a refrigerator.
Maybe you're
Why
not
is
that-
there a
maybe you're not that
Sub-Zero
rich enough,
refrigerator
Seamus.
in
Freezer
there?
You're not that
combo.
rich enough.
On the
Seamus.
other side of the pantry, this is the laundry room where we're currently housing all of our gear for this production.
Okay, that makes sense.
4 units right here, washer dryer combos.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Making our way back out.
making
back
our
through
way
the
back
den.
out.
And now
Walk
we
it
are
fast.
into the second staircase, and just take a moment to look at the design and the aesthetic of this staircase.
The aesthetic of the staircase.
It's a floating staircase with the stainless steel.
Oh, I like
glass in
those
the
like
railings with those
globy
floating walnut
orbs.
slabs. In here now we have all Venetian plaster on the walls.
Yeah,
but
that's
there's actually a
nice.
room behind you, so we're gonna spin around.
Behind you.
I believe this is just one of the guest bedrooms, and you can see just by the frame.
No,
it's a very
he's the
decent
top.
size.
He gets
Every
behind
guest
this
suite
one.
also has the ensuite bathroom.
Not on this fucking.
And all the finishes in here are
walkthrough.
top of the line. Floating vanity with the quartz countertop.
Only a single shower top. Ugh.
Steam shower with the overhead rainfall faucet. Soaking tub. So even in all the guest room ensuite bathrooms, they are top of the line everything. And I'm going to keep this a nice long take because I really want you to get a feel of this home and leave nothing out. Even here, just another beautiful piece of walnut millwork with the full-length mirror
Okay,
here.
go ahead.
This could be a desk. You could get ready
His
here.
suit is on point.
And this is the
However,
backside of
there's
the
very
entertainment.
little
That's what I was
bulge.
saying, I like his point.
There's
And
very
right
little
here we have
bulge.
the entryway
I've
to the
inspected it,
garage.
and there's
This
not
is
a lot
three-car
on
garage,
offer
and I love
there.
how it's really built into that hillside like you saw in the intro of the video from that drone shot. But from the garage,
Is that what makes
we
a
are
good
now
retailer?
going to take this floating staircase
Realtor?
up to
Realtor.
check this out. Welcome to your in-law suite. And here we have the full kitchen.
The in-law suite. You can legally only have in-laws here, or we'll fucking hunt you down.
Every guest bedroom also has its own outdoor space. So even your in-law suite has a nice little terrace right outside, and even the in-law suite has the view. So come on out here, and now we're actually on top of the garage. This is a living
Owls!
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 Okay, my house.
The gray aliens.
My house is owl themed. I have.
Stop giving away information about.
I
where
have
you're at,
over.
Conspirasphere.
Well,
Fuck.
it's not about where I'm at. They're all things that I've brought with me. I have over 60 owls in this house. So.
It's kind of creepy.
tops of the
Yeah,
garage.
there's a
is
lot of
built
owls
into
in
the
this
side
house.
Like I mentioned, this
They're
is just
always
about
looking
12,000
at
square
you.
feet of interior living space.
No matter what you
That's
do
quite a
or where
hefty
you
home.
are, there's owls in my
So
house
from
looking
this
at
kind of
you.
living entry kitchen area in the in-law suite, we have the bathroom
in-law
off to the
suite?
right. And now this is technically the bunk room, and we have 4 bunk beds.
Why do you have 4 bunk beds in the in-law suite?
All with this custom shelving right here with the reading lights. The closet leads into an additional bathroom.
Is there a pulley system?
A community
Even
bathroom.
the bathroom in the bunk
See,
room
I would live up
has
here and
views
they
like
would
this.
never know.
Because normally the bunk room or the in-law suite is like a secondary feature. It's like an afterthought. But to have views like this, it's pretty impressive. Leaving the bunk room, I just even want to point
I would
this
live
out,
in
just
here and
notice
they
this.
would
Even
not
in the
know
bunk
that I'm in
room, We
here.
have trimless floating walls. Just the amount that costs is crazy. But we're gonna head downstairs all the way now to the lower level.
Look at, they have all of the fucking
cost is
temperature
crazy. But we're gonna head
control.
downstairs
Like, look at all
all
of
the
these
way
fucking things.
now
There's like an
to-
intercom. There's all the
I'm
light
sure they're just
switches.
like,
There's
oh,
temperature
people-
control.
People imagine this like that
There's a
just comes at the
security
time.
system in the fucking in-law suite.
to the
I just
lower
want to live
level
in the
entertainment
in-law
floor.
suite on its own.
If you look up,
do
we
something.
have
Get
recessed
the-
lighting built
get
into
this
each one of these
fucking-
I
planks of
can't
walnuts.
force
Get
these
this even
people
off
to
the
let me
ground.
live in these
There's space
in-law
left open here for
suites.
the light to come down here and just light up this stairwell. Heading down the staircase, you can really see in this shot all those
like the
LED lights
staircase.
underneath. And I want to point this out because I feel like no one ever shows this in a home tour, especially of this caliber. But follow me. We are now about to enter the brains of the home.
Oh my
So I always
god.
talk about, oh, the
This is
Lutron
the
system.
fucking
This is your
janitor's
Lutron
closet,
system. So
bro.
we have all 6
We
of
have
the
its whole
Lutron
server
panels.
system
This
which
controls the
houses
lighting,
its old
the
private
shades,
fucking
the music, everything.
lands.
We even have an air conditioning
This is where I would live. This is where I would live. I would hack the home.
unit here just to keep it cool. And I also want to
Or
point
the
this
home
out.
just keeps you locked in.
Follow
No.
me into this room
I'm in
here.
the brain.
So this is all the water. This home is all geothermal. So everything is all snow melt. The floors are
What?
already heating.
Heated floors. We got it. Where is it?
Damn it. Say
You had it.
yeah,
You
what-
picked this one.
I did. And has anybody else filmed the crescent?
Has anybody else gone back to?
There's no crescents yet. We got heated floors.
It's all here. This is what all that means. So when people are like, oh, we have radiant heated floors, that's where that all comes from. And I thought it was worth showing that. So this lower level is the guest bedroom wing. We have one guest bedroom right behind me here on the right. Pretty decent size. Again, has beautiful views of the mountain range off in the distance.
I'm banging it.
It's the size of my whole
So I have
apartment.
the ensuite bathroom. Then heading back out, on my other side to
Right?
the
They
left,
didn't show me the
we have that
bathroom.
mirror image of that first guest bedroom. Again,
Show me the
Insane
bathroom.
views of the mountain, ensuite bathroom. This one has a red backsplash, which is pretty cool.
Wow.
So now back out into this main hallway. We're going to continue on with the
Hi,
tour.
baby.
Walking past the subterranean garden from these guest bedrooms. This is your
It should smell.
Well, because I'm drinking margaritas and Malort.
It smells like when my dad comes home angry.
Eh.
It fucking does. It literally does.
You right?
We're doing
Which movie are those,
rich
Friends?
people. Oh, is this for me? Thank you, baby.
Sweet.
I love you.
I like surprises too, but maybe next
This
time.
is your gaming system. We have these two awesome Vision Racers here. So you,
What is this room? What is going on in this room? I like this room.
this is your gaming system. We have these two awesome Vision Racers here, so you can really get that simulation.
I would replace
of
this
racing.
with a
It's
HOTUS.
plaster on the walls, but then heading
This
into
is my new
upstairs.
streaming dungeon.
Off to the left here, two oversized Sub-Zero wine storage units. Then right off of these wine coolers, we enter your bar and entertainment room. We have a
Is this
full-on
a
bar
Italian beef?
with everything. I'm talking Miele dishwasher,
is. I
ice
need
maker,
to
refrigerator, all
microwave
built
this.
in. Seating for four.
It's protein
Got
and
your ping
carbs,
pong
which is
table.
what I need.
We've got the red velvet pool table
Dip it
here.
into fine
And now this
azure.
is one of my favorite rooms in
I
the
actually
whole house.
did
This
that
is your
yesterday.
family
I
room.
was gonna say,
Tons of
I was
seating
gonna say
in the
billiards
front.
table.
Again,
This is
another
the
one of these
first
custom
pool
millwork
table
walnut entertainment centers, just with all the storage right underneath. And here we have this
Oh yeah, dude, I
huge
didn't want to.
gas
I saw it when
fireplace,
I was putting it away,
all
but I was
built
like,
into this
oh, I
custom
don't wanna throw it
limestone
in the dryer, like, I'd
stonework.
rather just
I
let
actually
it
like this a
dry.
lot. How we go from that limestone to then this walnut wood paneling on the walls. We're entering your home theater. So if that family room wasn't enough, we have an entirely dedicated room for your home theater. We have the love sacks, reclining chairs, the works. I mean, not that I feel like you wouldn't really utilize this because of the view and all the things to do here in Telluride, but to have the option, that's luxury. From the home theater, right across, we have this powder room with this awesome metallic paint on the walls here. We have this freestanding vanity with these really unique lighting
Yeah,
fixtures.
I would
with
do
the
coke
lighting
in that
recessed into the
bathroom for
ceiling.
sure. Off
It
of
really
that
just
toilet
fits the
seat
vibe
top
down here,
for
the movie, the
sure. Are you
entertainment
kidding
room.
me?
Then off to the corner here, we have the stairwell that takes us back up to the
Oh
great room.
shit! I
You
think
can
this is a
see all
fucking.
that
Hold on, I gotta
recessed
pause this for Conspiracy. Seamus, I think we got the stairwell finally, but I need to run it past it. I paused it. So we need to hurry that ass up. This guy wants to walk away on the fucking bingo. Hey, the powder room. For the load knows what I'm talking about. Look, and another like heater thing over on his right side by the shit. Holy shit, he might be onto something. Only people with trendy coke habits still call it that. Let's go.
LED lighting into this walnut staircase. To the top of the staircase, you can now see we're back to this epic great room.
This house must
Just,
be
I
a
wanna
mile
stand in
long
this frame
because
so you
this
can see
fool's
this.
like
So we can
every
show this
fucking
perspective.
other
Just,
room.
wow.
He's just more out
It's
of
pretty
breath.
nuts. But we're gonna move forward this way.
Okay, here we are. We
Now we have
finally
this
fucking
sky
made it
bridge,
to
which
Summit.
connects the main house to the owner's wing of this mega mansion. Here we have your home office,
The Bat
executive
Cave?
office. The TV
Yes.
is built right into this
A
Venetian
landline
plaster here.
again. Who
Look at
has a
that, just
fucking
inlaid right
landline?
in there. From your office, bam, the views.
And you also
Yeah,
have
for
the
real. Oh, I
outdoor
need to
terrace
get my
access.
steps in. Okay, I'll walk over to this side and get them all for the
Right
rest
behind
of
me
the day.
here, another awesome
Look,
staircase.
another
We'll go there
fucking
in a
set
second,
of steps.
but I
It
really
was a
wanna show you
2-story
this.
house. It's 3 stories.
Welcome to your master bedroom
Oh, yes.
in this $24 million mega mansion. Just
Oh, I'm
check
fucking
this
on that
sun-drenched
little
room out.
chair all day.
Like I mentioned, this is really when those windows at the top
Well,
of the
we can
walls come
both
into
look
play.
out the window.
You can really see that light
Like,
coming through
we're
from the
bitch
west,
doggy
just
style,
making
so
this
we can
whole
both,
room
like, look at the-
illuminated. All of your floor-to-ceiling glass opens up,
both look at the
so you can
fucking
entirely
landscape.
open up.
I
your
paid
bedroom
for it.
and really have indoor
Sorry,
outdoor
I'm
living.
talking with the
And
talking
the
with
master
the kids.
suite also has its own terrace, which is disconnected from that main terrace over there off the gray room.
Oh,
It's a
no,
little
you're not.
windy out
No.
here. Hopefully you can still hear me, but just take this in. This, you can't find this in Bel Air. You can't
It's
find this in
really
Beverly
Someone
Hills.
pass me
You
the
only find this
glaive.
here in Telluride. We're gonna flow on back in.
I
indoor
hit out
outdoor
your
living.
soul like fucking. The
And off
ancient
to the
one
corner
does
of
with-
the
All right.
owner's
Well, this house is too ridiculous. Oh wait, no, I have to let it play because of the bet.
We have.
You gotta no. You gotta go back. You gotta go
baby.
back 30 seconds and look at the stairs.
Illuminated. All of your floor-to-ceiling
sorry,
glass
I don't
opens
like
up.
it. I don't like
So you can
this.
entirely open up.
Further?
your
He's
bedroom.
walking up to the. He's walking up to that
Laid
room.
right in there.
Right, here we go.
From your office,
Wait.
bam, the views.
Okay, well,
and you
grab
also
a
have
chair,
the
baby, and sit
outdoor
down.
terrace access.
And you can watch with us.
Right, here we go.
Right behind me here, another awesome staircase. We'll
Oh,
go
wait,
there in
no.
a second.
Okay, go
But
back,
I really
go
want to
back.
show you this.
Back
Go
more?
back. Sorry. You were gone
To
for
the
a
top
long
of the
time.
staircase,
Go back.
you can
Oh,
now
like
see
10
we're
seconds
back.
behind this.
Really unique
Okay,
lighting
that's
fixtures
fucking dope, by
with
the
the
way.
lighting
That is
recessed
cool.
into the ceiling. It really just fits the vibe
thought
for
you
down
might
here,
like
the
that.
movie, the
You're
entertainment
welcome
room.
for giving you
And also
that.
the corner here, we
This
have
staircase
the
is the
stairwell
LEDs
that
you were
takes us
talking
back
about,
up to the great room, and you can see all that
Look at it, goes all the way
recessed
to the
LED
next
lighting
level.
into
And
this
there's
walnut
another level on
staircase
top of that
to
too.
the top
A room
of the
they
staircase.
won't
You
show
can
us.
now
It just
see
says,
we're
oh, it
back
goes up more.
to this epic great room.
But come
Just-
over
I
here.
wanna
But
stand in
forget
this
about
frame so you
that
can
and
see
look
this.
over this
So we
way.
didn't show this perspective. Just wow, it's pretty nuts. But we're gonna move forward this way. Now we have this sky bridge which connects the main house to the
but
owner's
there's
wing
a-
of
there's
this
a
mega mansion.
certain
Here we
way to
have
do
your
it.
home
Like, there's some
office,
houses that
executive
just like, oh,
office.
this is like
The
shit,
TV is
but-
built right into this Venetian plaster here.
This one
Look
isn't
at that,
bad.
just
This
inlaid
one has
right in
like
there.
it's not all
From
good,
your
but
office,
there's like some places
bam,
that everyone
the
else
views.
has good.
And you also
I
have
don't
the
like having a TV built into your wall because it means if you ever want to upgrade your TV, you have to pull out part of your wall.
Maybe you have the wiring
if you
different,
can
sure.
outdoor terrace access.
I know.
Right behind me here, another
This
awesome
is the
staircase.
case
We'll
you're
go there in a
bringing up
second.
when I see,
But I
and
really
then
want to
goes
show
up,
you
and then they
this.
just fucking forget about
Welcome to your master bedroom in this $24 million
With the
mega
bearskin
mansion.
rug on
Just
the by
check
the
this sun-drenched room
bearskin
out.
rug by the
Like I
fucking
mentioned, this is really when those windows at the top of the walls come into play.
No,
You
this
can
is
really
in
see that
California.
light coming
That
through
Colorado.
from the
Is it
west, just
Colorado?
making this
Colorado
whole room
mountainside.
illuminated.
Colorado
All of your
mountainside.
floor-to-ceiling glass opens up,
Oh, that's
so you
good
can
to know.
entirely
Fucking
open up your
Miller
bedroom
Beers are, baby.
and really have indoor-outdoor living.
Coors,
And the master suite
Silver
also has
Bullet.
its own terrace, which is disconnected from that main terrace over there off the great room. It's a little windy out here. Hopefully you can still hear me, but just take this in. This, you can't find this in Bel Air. You can't find this in Beverly Hills.
Yeah.
You can only find this here in Telluride.
All real estate agents are bottoms, baby.
Back in, indoor-outdoor living.
Yeah, fuck you.
And
You
off
said
into the
that
corner
earlier.
of the
That's why I
owner's
would make
suite.
so much money because I can persuade
We have,
my husband.
of course, the
Whoa,
closet
what's up
off
with
to the
your
right
finger?
here. Walk-in closet,
Yes,
all
correct.
that custom
Okay, well
walnut
done.
millwork. Nice little vanity to get ready. Directly
No,
across
it's
from your
your
walk-in
bleeding
closet, we're going to
hand,
enter
bro.
the owner's bathroom.
First of
And
all,
just
it's
take
not
a
bleeding.
moment
Second of all,
to
there's
look at all this
Dude,
detail.
Christ,
We're
that
going to start
thing's
here in the
good.
corner.
Oh,
four
my God.
Band-Aids
Walk in,
and medical
Mr.
tape.
Steam
Put, like,
shower,
3 other
dual
gloves
rainfall
and
shower
double
heads.
that.
Also, this very unique tiling
Okay,
on
I'll
the
tell you what. I'm
backsplash.
gonna hold this for you. So
Wow,
that way.
that's really nice.
Oh my
Shared,
Go back.
just really almost
Oh, there's
mimicking
that
the
crystal
mountains
again
and
that
the
makes the
views.
rainbows up there.
Give me the bomb!
Swarovski crystal.
Push to open. All of
Swarovski.
your storage right here for
You
all your
can buy a
toiletries.
small ball of it to
Then we
put in
have
your
a
window for
floating
like.
on a vanity,
Germs coming out of
dual
this,
freestanding
No
sinks.
shit. No
Usually
no
built-in
conspiracy
inlay
theory. I don't
LED.
need
Boys,
that. Oh, that's
turn off into the
Can we not yell on the stream? We're yelling.
style soaking tub with views from your tub. Wherever you are in this house, there's views. And again, I keep pointing this out, but this is something that's very special. Just all these windows at the top of the walls to let in that western sunlight. So no matter what time of day it is, morning or evening, you have natural sunlight. Now, leaving the owner's wing, I also want to point this out. We can close this off to keep your privacy from the bedroom space. I think that's a really nice touch. And now off to the left, we have another one of those beautiful floating staircases, which we saw on the other side of the house, the guest wing side of the house. We're gonna go up. And I love how these stairs taper in and get narrower as you go up. They start out wide. Again, just mimicking the mountain feeling. Everything is done in this house to mimic that mountain range. So at the top of this staircase, we're now entering the junior master suite.
7-story
Off to the right here. This, I believe, is just as impressive, if not more, than the primary bathroom. Junior master bathroom. This entire wall essentially is your vanity mirror.
The junior master bathroom.
Deep set
Go
soaking
fuck
tub,
yourself.
heated towel rack, freestanding steam shower, and again, at the top of this mirror, we have that cutout window for that lighting, just the natural sunlight shooting in here. It's beautiful. Then making our way forward. This is
they just found
essentially the bedroom space
first guy they
of the
could find
junior
with,
master,
who was 6'3".
and this might be my favorite room in the house as far as the bedrooms go, because you are the highest up, and you have those incredible views. Schuco doors which slide open, and you have your Juliet balcony done in Telluride style. Looking down from this balcony, you see the creek going through your land.
The junior master suite is
We'll get to
very
that in a second. There's still a few more things we need to show you, so we're going to head inside. So from this junior master, the wellness center of this house is pretty unique. So let's head there now.
The what?
Now the wellness center resembles a world-class fitness center and spa.
Our gym is better than
floor-to-ceiling mirrors right in the back, so you can watch yourself working out. Treadmill with the view. I don't even need to talk about that view anymore, but could you imagine running on the treadmill looking at that view? Free weights, tons of room here.
Yeah.
We also have the built-in wet bar here with the.
They have a wet bar,
underneath.
baby.
Wow.
Then heading back further.
First of all, get out of my seat, second of all, did you
Steam room, of
No,
course.
it's not.
Your
First
bathroom.
of all,
shut the fuck up.
Here on the backsplash.
I'm gonna mute you all. Stop that.
We have that combed sand.
Shut the fuck up. Baby. Stop peaking the audio.
Yeah, well, I have to because both of y'all are fucking coming at me real.
No, you do not.
Real
I like that
aggressive.
touch a lot. Heated towel rack, the works, like the rest of this house, the finishes in every single room. There's been zero compromise. And then we have our stainless steel jacuzzi with the gas fireplace right in front.
The boys are fighting
limestone
in
on
the
the
background.
wall. So finally stepping.
Shut the fuck up.
Y'all can all get off the stream.
There we go. You know what? That's. Look, he's losing subscribers. Stop it. He's already
See,
down
you
two.
can't,
He's
you
already
can't,
lost subscribers.
you can't
Stop it.
choke me to death. I win. You can't choke me to death with the thing. I cannot be choked. Thank you.
For your fucking
Out
information,
onto
I
the
was on your
property, you can see
stupid
behind me
stream.
just
Yes,
how
you
impressive
were.
this structure is from ground level.
If
All
you're
that
in the
sandstone,
camera
glass,
sight and on the
steel,
microphone, you're
the
in stream.
walnut trim there. I mean, it all just goes together, and this is pretty unique.
Okay, y'all can go in the dining room. Go in the dining room. I'll put up my headphones.
telling me what to do.
Help! Someone call the police. He's trying to kill me. Oh, fuck you. You're not allowed to twist my nipples on stream.
Oh my god, are you okay?
No.
I'm talking to my weed because I left it here. Is it alright? Is it alright?
We're gonna make our way down to our all-natural pond, but this is your
all-natural pond.
outdoor promenade.
Ow, my nipples.
this is one of those places where we are trying our best and hopefully we're succeeding in showing you how just special this place is. But you really have to be here. Take a look at the mountain range off in the distance, just the perspective in this landscape. And this is actually a fire pit down here. But now to get a bit more perspective on this home, the area, and what the market's been doing, we're going to sit down with the listing agent, Josh, and really pick his brain.
You have 5 minutes from this point onwards for him to mention something lunar in order for me to have to take a shot. If he doesn't mention something lunar, Joe has to take a shot. I also want to switch back to the other channel because it was way more fun.
Thank you so much for letting us tour your incredible listing. First question, Telluride. Tell us about Telluride and specifically this property because I've never seen a home like this.
This home is stunning and it has the most incredible views outside that you'll ever see anywhere. And this house was just set out
Then
at
why
this
are you
point,
selling
we call
it,
Sunset
bitch?
Ridge. It just sticks out at the end where you get 270-degree views and sunrise, sunset, and Telluride. It's really a special spot.
It really is. It almost reminds me of like those old Western movies, just how the what is the mountain that when you're on that main street in town with the waterfall in the background?
Ajax.
Just that framed so perfectly with the buildings on either side, man. It's really something else.
We have this old historic town, and literally waterfalls are coming out of the mountain and just spitting down into town. And how many places have 14,000, 13,000 foot peaks around you with waterfalls just coming right into town?
The past 14 months for everyone has been crazy. What's
Oh,
the market
yeah.
been doing here in Telluride?
Due to COVID.
During COVID, everybody realized they wanted to be in small towns, and they wanted to be in safe places, and they wanted to be in places that they could be outside and do activities outside. This is the spot. So the two places in Colorado that people move to more than any other place is Aspen and Telluride.
It's interesting also because if you guys saw the vlog, Josh took us out to this parcel of land. It's what, like 600 plus acres?
Yeah.
And we took out some toys. So if you haven't checked out that episode, it's on my channel now. But yeah, you can't get that anywhere. Just having that open, vast nature.
Yeah.
Because I'm from the city. It's a treat for me to come out here and play
But
around
we
toys.
have in Telluride, we have the best music. We have speakers who come in. We have
I'm
festivals
sure you
here. We
do.
have movies here. It's basically
Oh,
big
you have
city brought
movies?
into a small
Wow,
town
nobody
where you
else
have
has
endless
that.
Outdoor adventures.
Now, a big question a lot of people who are watching these episodes have is who's buying these places? I know you can't say specifically who, but what industries are they in? Where are they from?
You know, interestingly, there's a lot of money out there right now. People are selling companies to venture capital companies, and people are getting a big check, and they're coming this way and buying their dream home and changing their lives and having their new dream life. Technically here, we have a lot of people coming from Texas. We have a lot of people from Austin, from Houston, from Dallas. New Yorkers are getting out of the city and they're starting their lives over in the mountains. And then we do get a little bit of San Diego and Southern California coming here as well.
I mean, I totally get it, man. The selling point of this home, the mountains. Let's check out that panorama out there. And actually,
I could live in a little hut behind this house, and
I know
you'd
that's
never
Wilson.
find me.
What else do we have out
So
here?
let's talk
And
about
yet I'd
Wilson
still
because
technically
Wilson
be on your
is
property.
what the
And then when I one day
Coors
rise
Light-
up
it's on
and
the
kill
Coors
you
Light
all in a
brand,
horror movie
and it's also
scenario, what are
Paramount
you
Pictures
going to do
logo.
to stop me? You're not going
It
to
is.
stop me.
And so
You're not going to
that is
stop
the
me. You're in
iconic
fucking
peak
Colorado.
here,
Your gun laws
and it
are
really
shit.
is stunning.
You don't have guns
in
to
that
stop
range,
me.
you have 14,000 foot peaks.
I'm going to murder you
You
all
have
and take
Sunshine
your
Mountain to the
homes.
left, and then you
Sorry,
go through
not
Ophir,
sorry.
and then you get the entire ski area, and Palmyra Peak in the ski area. These jagged peaks that are up here.
Okay, all
you
right,
can hike.
great. Thank you.
This is the largest living room.
I have to go deliver Joe his shot of Malort since no one ever mentioned a lunar feature in that listing. And then I'll be back to continue the bingo. Oh,
room in New York City, spanning over 3,000 square feet with 21-foot high ceilings. My name is Eric Conover, and I'm going to take you on a tour of this one-of-a-kind luxury apartment in New York City. Hey, let's go. Bet. This duplex home is a whopping 14,539 square feet atop the world's first Art Deco skyscraper built in 1927. It has unobstructed views of the Statue of Liberty with over 40,000 square feet of top-of-the-line amenities included. Home to one of the largest living rooms in New York City, it's listed exclusively by Core Real Estate, asking just under $40 million. Now, if you're already subscribed to my channel, you know that in this series, we tour the most incredible luxury apartments in New York City. And we have some pretty ridiculous apartments coming up in future.
All right, give me a timestamp.
You have to check
You
this
have
out. Come on.
one
I wanna show you.
45-second slot. Tell me where it is.
Oh, that he says? I thought he meant like where I was. Yeah, he doesn't say anything about Kristen.
There you go. Take your fucking shot.
All right. So let me get some juice.
This is the largest living room in New York City.
I told him so.
Spanning
I
over
told him
3,000
so.
square feet with 21-foot high ceilings. My name is Eric Conover, and I'm going to take you on a tour of this one-of-a-kind luxury apartment in New York City.
All right. Go ahead. Take me on a tour.
Let's go.
That is why you don't double down, chat. Because you're wrong, and Seamus is always right.
This duplex home is a whopping 14,539
Jesus
square feet.
Christ. That's insane, the amount of square feet that is.
World's first Art Deco skyscraper built in 1927. It has unobstructed views of the Statue of Liberty with over 40,000 square feet of top-of-the-line amenities
$40 million
Home to one of the largest
for an
living rooms in
apartment.
New York City. It's listed exclusively by Core Real Estate, asking just under $40 million. Now, if you're already subscribed to my channel, you know that in this series, we tour the most incredible luxury apartments in New York City.
Insane.
And we have some pretty ridiculous apartments coming up in future episodes, so make sure to click that subscribe
Oh, gotta
button.
like, comment, and subscribe to me, the billion trillion dollar apartment lister. Go fuck off. Like, comment, and subscribe to me, the person who can't afford the fucking $40 million largest apartment in New York City. You are like, commenting, and subscribing to me.
And have the pleasure of showing Eric Conover this incredible
I'll
space.
fight you.
Eric, you're in for a real treat. Welcome to the penthouse at 100 Barclay. I will say that in the 30 years of apartments that I've sold, this is one of the, if not the most spectacular. I don't know of another foyer where you get a window this size, almost 20 feet, actually more than 20 feet high.
It's actually kind of tough to get a perspective of how big these floor-to-ceiling windows are without seeing someone standing next to them. The views from this apartment are unreal. The apartment is perfectly aligned with the Empire State Building. And because of the zoning laws in Tribeca, there are unobstructed views of all Manhattan in one sightline. Having views like this, it's incredibly dynamic. And just watching how the city evolves dramatically as day turns into night and the city comes alive.
When you look at this building from the outside, you know, this is one of those buildings that when you're on the street, you look up and you go, wow, that's one of the most beautiful New York buildings. We're actually standing in that space. This building is built out of bricks, and you couldn't replicate this building in today's world. You know, these bricks were laid brick by brick, and that's not how they build buildings today. So
What do you know? Illuminati imagery. That was the Eye of Horus. Did you see it? I saw it. Did you see it? Because I saw it.
You know, these bricks were...
There it is.
Were laid brick
Wow,
by brick, and
sort
that's
of.
not how they build buildings.
Ah, there it is. That's the Eye of Horus.
Today. So you're really buying a piece of the New York City skyline here, and you're buying a piece of craftsmanship that's irreplaceable.
Yeah,
Welcome
see?
to one
I'm
of
not
the
crazy.
biggest living rooms in New York City. In my 30 years of doing this, I've not seen a bigger living room. The one word I get from people when they walk into the space is wow. I mean, that really describes this room. And I think this is...
It's too big.
Even if it was,
It's too big.
the quintessential wow New York City penthouse apartment. You know, the kind that you
Sure, I mean, it's like, yeah, you could have a big sectional, but like, who cares?
Empty. Like, no one sits there.
No one sits
No one
there.
goes
Well, it
there.
doesn't face the TV.
No, there is no TV.
would think
All
your
right,
superhero
Trisha.
lives in
Malort to
Gotham
you,
City
guys.
or
Malort
Manhattan.
to you.
This is the Bruce Wayne apartment.
Or Tony Stark.
Well, that's because Marvel movies. Have you seen the new one?
Oh yeah,
You saw
Endgame.
it?
Oh yeah, I've seen it twice. No, this is Tony Stark's apartment. Actually, I should probably call him because Robert Downey would be a good buyer for
Right.
this. Thank you for that. We'll go through, you know, sections of
This
this
whole
living
episode
room
is gonna
because
be
it's so
about
big.
one-ups and how
You know,
we're
something that is
trying
pretty
to give
remarkable
honors to each
is the
other,
buyer for
how
this
we're
probably
living
has a
this shit.
significant art collection, and that's a great challenge. With
Let's see. Do we already
No.
have?
I saw you had no socks on. I also have no socks on.
No, he's old-fashioned. He
No,
has
we
the
got that
These
already.
glass towers with
He has
floor
the
to ceiling
long
glass,
hand
there's not much wall space. The beauty of this space is there is more art wall space here than any other apartment I've ever seen. So when you look at these walls,
Really
they're a canvas
ugly
for great
artwork.
artwork. Relative to the space, these pieces of furniture may seem small, but you know, this C-shaped couch over here could seat comfortably 15 people. This L-shaped couch over here could easily seat 10 people. The true beauty
I
of
know
the
where that's
space
from.
is that you can fit 2 coffee tables in an area and not feel like one is imposing on the other. And then
Oh, that's the true beauty of the space. We could just have lots of coffee tables. What do you mean you're waiting on ugly art? Did you not see that art on the wall? Here, I'll go back for you. Look at this. This is just fucking garbage swipes of blue.
And over here you have a dining area. Now this is a huge dining room table that seats 10 very comfortable spaces. What's
Yeah.
better than standing or sitting at the head of this table and looking at the Hudson River with
Oh, I
boats
like
passing?
that.
Because this penthouse faces west, during golden hour, the apartment walls turn into almost this living art museum with the shadows dancing across the oversized wall.
Uh-huh,
The warm
whatever.
color that the sun creates instantly changes the entire feel of the space as opposed to a cloudy day.
If you're the kind of person who loves to entertain, this is the ultimate entertaining space. I think you could easily fit 300 people in this living room, just the living room, not the rest of the apartment, and be very comfortable.
It's a
You know, if
shadow
you need 2
museum.
lounges and
If
a
you
dining
really
room
appreciate
and
the
a reading area
artwork.
in one room, this is it.
Go
Now,
fuck
as we're moving
yourself.
through this living room, the 21-foot windows give you some of the most unique and breathtaking views, no matter where you're looking in this apartment. Like straight down below, you have the lively West Side Highway. Then looking south, you have
Go
the cleanest
fuck
view of the
yourself.
Statue
I
of
don't give a
Liberty
shit
at
about your
sunset.
fucking
I mean, it almost looks like a
whatever.
painting.
And then what's really cool is that this corner creates an intimate moment in a space with this much volume, which is really unique. You would think in a room this...
God, I want to live in these places without anyone knowing I'm there. I just, like, imagine, like, getting a forged key to this place, right? And you just bring girls up to your fucking New York, like, your fucking New York skyline fuck bedroom. You're just like, oh yeah, this is where I live. She'd be like, oh, okay. Panties don't exist. I'm sorry.
Intimate moment in a space
Get
with
laid
this
every
much
time.
volume, which is really unique. You would think in a room this intimidating and big, you wouldn't be able to have intimate moments.
I know
but,
that
you
for a
this is
fact 'cause it would
an
work
example
on
of
me.
One corner that kind of has that feeling.
And I
about
have,
it. Part of the beauty of these pre-war
standards.
buildings is that they've got moments.
Is
and
that what they're
elements.
called?
The walls aren't flat.
Is
There
that
are
what
really
we call
interesting
those
details like
standards?
exposed
I have
columns.
those.
And then this is
And
one of
yet,
them, which has got this
I'd be
little nook
unable to
where you can
resist
actually seat
in
people.
this
There are a couple
condo.
of them in this room. You can never have enough storage, even in 14,500 square feet.
I don't know about that.
Those are things the buyer's not going to worry about. When you buy an apartment like this, you don't worry about how you're going to change the light bulb.
Speaking of lights,
That's true.
most penthouses only have one single grand chandelier.
I have
Due
standards.
To the sheer size of
However,
this
if you
living room,
live in a
you're able
place
to
like
equip the
this, I
space
don't
with
have
not
standards.
One, but 3 custom lighting
I
fixtures
have demands.
that add a modern touch to such a classic space.
And they're money.
So moving from this intimate corner here, we've set this up like an office area. But what a cool space to come
All of
home,
my demands
work,
are
or
money.
work from home, turn around,
Yeah, the
look at the
chandeliers
Statue of
are
Liberty. This right behind us is One World Trade Center, which is actually kind of a glass mirror.
Excuse me? It's a what? A what now?
And what's very cool about that is you can see your reflection of this building in that facade.
Do we? I'm sorry. Chat, Do we still have World Trade Centers? I thought there was some sort of incident that prevented us from having those. I thought, you know, perhaps there was some sort of thing that had happened. I could be wrong.
So
I
let's go
could
from
be
the living
wrong.
room into the kitchen area. Really has every appliance a chef with everything. Actually, if you stood underneath this hood, you would be sucked out of the building. That's a joke. Yeah, this is a deep fryer. I mean, I think the owner of this apartment
I
probably
need
won't
a
use
deep fryer.
because they're probably like one of those really healthy, fit people. But
One of those really healthy foot people, chat.
you know, this would make great French fries. You've got induction, you've got 6 gas burner, you've got a grill, 2 ovens.
Allegedly a
Everything is
joke.
Gaggenau, which is the best appliance that is made in the market.
Oh,
today.
look at those
And this is
fucking marble
truly
surfaces.
a chef's kitchen. Of course, there's a wine.
Oh, you
storage,
definitely get sucked in this
as
building.
every penthouse should have. So it's kind of like a service entrance into the kitchen. If you're catering and you want people to be servicing from the kitchen into the living room, this is a back entrance where they can do it.
This is the lap of luxury, my
It is. Walking through the kitchen, there's actually another prep sink over there, and this is kind of an informal dining area. This is where you'd probably eat lunch.
Rather than the formal dining area, here's the shitty dining area.
Have breakfast, hang out, have a cup of coffee. It's a much more smaller, intimate living room space with a wood-burning fireplace on 2 sides. Also, very cool, you can stand here and you look over Santiago Calatrava's Oculus, which is pretty spectacular.
The
So the other
children's
side of the fireplace
$1 million
has got this
dining
bigger
room.
lounge area. And
They can
what's
go
really
fuck
cool about
themselves.
This is it's got this fully serviced wet bar, and pretty much anything you would need to entertain and serve drinks to all of your guests. So you know this place is a duplex because you saw the staircase. Let's take a look upstairs.
Oh my
This
god,
is a
this is
temporary
only the
staircase.
first
So
floor.
I think this is a real design moment for someone who's going to buy this space. It's an architectural opportunity to have
It's an architectural opportunity.
someone come in and design something that is a
All
sculptural
right,
piece
thanks
of this
for
living room.
dropping
And I've
by,
sold
Pants.
apartments for
See you
millions of
next
dollars with
time.
staircases that
Thanks for
cost
bullying
millions of
rich
dollars.
people with
The buyer
us.
of this also gets with it 40,000 square feet of amenities in the building. You have a 24-hour doorman,
Oh, it's,
concierge,
40,000
you have a
square
swimming
feet of
pool, you have a
amenities.
spa, you have a fitness center.
They have a fucking
you have
spa.
a conference room. You have a movie theater. 40,000 square feet of amenities in addition
hate
to this
this.
14,500 square feet of private space. So now we're going from public space to private space. And we left this raw. So this area here would be part of the private space. And by private, I mean bedrooms, study, servants' quarters, home office, gym. This section here is bigger than most apartments in New York City.
Utterly barren rooms. Oh, we already have that. Okay. Alright, we already have
This
those.
allows for the most flexibility for the potential buyer. By that I mean, you know, there's mechanicals already in the space. Plumbing, electric, air conditioning, heating. And just to put that in perspective, all of the finished space I showed you, the living room, the kitchen, the dining room, is less than 50% of the home that the buyer would be buying here.
Which makes this apartment officially the largest single unit that we've toured on my channel. And that's something pretty special. Comment down below more New York City if you want to see more luxury apartment tours. I want to give a huge thanks to my friend Sean here for showing us this incredible apartment.
It was fun.
And if you're interested in buying this apartment,
Alright, let's
make
switch
sure to
back to Digest.
Also allows you
Next. Fuck New York. It's so expensive for no reason. $43 million.
Welcome
Private
to
resort with
1047
the car
North Bundy Drive,
mansion.
the Brentwood Oasis. The Brentwood Oasis sits on approximately 1.3
Damn, when did
acres,
you call my-
a total
my
of
bank?
50,000 square feet indoor, outdoor space, approximately 20,000 square feet of interior living space, designed as a resort with all the bells and whistles that you can imagine. All this for the price tag of $43 million.
All this for the
Before you
low,
enter the
low
gate,
price.
You have your own security booth in the front, which we provide a 24-hour security guard.
Of course.
First impression is just wow. Driving in, you basically feel like you're going into a boutique hotel. To your left, you have a full pond. That water falls down into a driveway that actually takes you down into the auto gallery.
I'm gonna
To your
swim in a
right,
fucking
you have
pond,
a
you
carport
bitch.
for about 5 parking. and private entrance for chef or staff. Now let's head inside.
Well, now you have to pick which one you want. Look
First
at all those
impression to me is
crystal.
everything when you go out and design these. Walking in, you see a beautiful great room, open ceiling. To your left, you're looking at second floor ceiling all the way down to the lower level.
like that green
a living
on the
moss
back.
wall. So the moss wall was actually
Oh, it's a
handmade,
moss
but, I mean, they spent
wall.
approximately about 3 weeks
I
here.
want the moss
Got a
wall.
cool
It's not
smell to it
artwork.
also.
It's moss
A lot of the lighting
wall.
fixtures in this whole project are
I
custom-made.
want
This
it.
chandelier, again, it
I
goes
want a
from
moss wall
the second floor all
so
the way down to the lower
bad.
level. The great room, you're looking out
Guys, I
at
really
nature,
want a
and you're
moss
surrounded by floor-to-ceiling glass walls. You got
I
the
want a
beautiful
moss
jetty view out there,
wall.
the backyard with the infinity pool, and just surrounded by tropical trees. Right above us, you have a coffered ceiling.
What does that mean?
EcoSmart fireplace. It's no gas. It's also ventless. The furniture is actually custom made for the project. Every single piece, the art that's brought in, the house,
want a whole
we're selling it as
house.
turnkey. Right? Again, it's the whole lifestyle. You just move in with your toothbrush and you're in. Right off the great room is
whole
where you have the
house
bar.
that's just
Italian
mossy.
cabinets, most of the stone is imported from Spain. If you're in the
Ooh.
backyard, sliding doors open up. You have an entertainment bar right here. You have the backlit onyx wall over there. It's the beautiful part about onyx. Onyx, if you hold a light behind
Some
it,
of
actually
it
lights
is.
up. And then it has a wine station also, that it actually pours the wine for you.
Oh my god. That's
Right, the main kitchen
ridiculous.
has Miele appliances, just really clean. Then you got a breakfast nook, 6-person breakfast nook where you can sit there.
Why do I need
go ahead
that?
and grab a bite. The dining room is not used on an everyday basis, so having an island.
It's a
with that
wine
overhang
fountain machine.
for
That's all it
breakfast nook,
is.
I think it's used pretty much more than anything else on a daily basis. Now, what's cool about this house is you got a chef's kitchen also, and that's where all the cooking happens.
Ah.
The chef's
I
kitchen.
see.
It's an absolute chef's dream. You got commercial grade appliances on this side right here. You have a steam oven, a double oven. It's all fully ventilated on this side.
A
If you look at
steam
this side, this is the
oven.
model of the house. One of the really cool parts about the chef.
Okay, question. Why do I have a model of the house in the house? Shouldn't I know as the homeowner what the house looks like? Why do I have a model of the house? Can anyone answer that for me?
Kitchen is this walk-in fridge right here.
Oh, we call them Albuquerque steamed hams.
It's basically set up as a restaurant. It's a different lifestyle.
Yeah, I get it. Thank you.
Former dining room has a really cool detail to it. You got the Venetian
Oh, I like
plaster
those.
ceiling, and this is a Tom Dixon chandelier piece.
I like
the
that
design of the floor
chandelier.
is a Calacatta stone, and then a matte finish black porcelain.
I'm
gives
sure
it a
it is.
two-tone detail look. Just kind of pops out a little different.
Yeah.
Signature couch piece right here, so you've been able to go ahead and fit easily about.
I
5
mean,
next
this
to each
house
other.
doesn't
And you're
all
sitting
fit
there
to
again,
this,
you're
like,
looking at
weird,
this beautiful
pretentious.
dual-sided fish aquarium. But
You
this is
know,
an area that you can
if the
sit there.
concept of the entire home is pretentious, that's when we get the pretentious concept home square. You know what I mean?
Conversation piece. You're surrounded by just beauty on every single side.
Uh-huh, I'm sure we are.
Off the main kitchen is where you have your family room, surrounded by Florida
Who makes these blankets and throw blankets that are just like emblazoned with your family's initials?
ceiling glass walls, which are actually automated. You can hit
Oh, are
one
they?
button and voila, the doors open up.
Oh.
Surrounded again by just beautiful nature, just
I
greenery all around you,
wanna live
and getting
here.
that
I just
Brentwood
want-
breeze coming in.
Oh, that was really, really ugly art. Oh, we already have that on our sheet. Never mind.
Right off the family room, you're walking out to an outdoor dining sitting area right here. You got the heaters right above you and just enjoying a beautiful jetty
Hey, the
view.
heaters?
The house, this was actually 1.3 acres, which was a mountain. It was chopped down. About 4,000 trucks of dirt was removed. This whole backyard right now, we are sitting approximately about 38.
You chopped down a mountain. It's in California. It's in Brentwood. You chopped down a mountain to make this place. Holy shit. I am absolutely livid.
Feet above grade. So this is an actual deck. The whole backyard is a deck.
You
One thing
killed
about
a
the house,
mountain.
which is really awesome also, you have access to the backyard from every single different room. If it gets a little chilly and you want to go ahead and close the doors,
I hope whoever fucking moves into this place gets hit by a fucking meteor.
you will go ahead and push
Fuck
the button
you.
in. The doors will automatically close. Outdoor kitchen, you got this beautiful LED exterior TV, which is perfect actually for outdoor movie. You got your pizza oven, the barbecue.
How
the
fucking
fridge.
dare
You got
you.
a beer keg over there, and also an ice maker. So the wraparound balcony is surrounded by fire bowls, which are also automated, and right, they're all gas, and you got a beautiful view for the Legends
How
basketball
fucking
court,
dare
which
you.
we will look at later. Off the wraparound balcony is where you have your glass wall leading into the office.
Alright, I'm upset. We can't finish this one. I'm upset. Alright, let's watch,
So Jessica, this
I don't know who these people are, but they're celebrities.
Hey guys, I'm Beati.
And I'm Beati's husband, Adam.
Yeah, you don't have a fancy name, so you have to have a
Nice to meet
shitty
you.
regular name.
Welcome to our home.
Come in.
Come on in.
Oh, you know they're gonna have bizarre health items. You don't play Street Fighter. Go fuck yourself.
So this is a one-story ranch house that was at one point a Cliff May house. And I'm a huge architecture fan. We love the fact that it's one story, super cozy, and I think it's super beautiful. And we
I
hope
hope you do too.
See, she does it for me. We're huge fans of the Clements design who did the house with us. This is actually the second home we've done together.
My
The
hatred
furniture
for
is very Clemency.
rich people is
It's
just
not really
growing.
wood.
It's just growing.
It's kind of all super low to the ground. These super low coffee tables we think are so cozy and amazing. With little tiny kids, it's nice because then you don't have to worry about them smashing their faces against the corners.
I love these chairs.
Yes.
You know the chairs. What are the chairs?
Yeah.
I forgot.
I'm gonna say it wrong. Privé chairs. They're
Privé
very beautiful.
chairs. It's fun because the kids can kind of run on the lawn and we sit in here, listen to music, and it's cold in LA.
This is also ground zero for dance parties. Walking in the door every day is what we wanted to see. Rasheed Johnson is
Okay.
incredible. It's emotional and complicated, but also really beautiful. And so when you walk into your bedroom or you walk through the door, just a nice thing to look at, and it kind of reminds you of a lot of things. And I can stare at this thing all day. Yeah, I love it so much. Love you, Rasheed. You're awesome.
I don't know who Adam Levine is.
Kitchen time.
I
This
know
is
it's
where we
this
live.
guy, but I
We
don't know
live
why he's famous.
Right here.
Yeah.
This is just kind of like where
Breakfast,
we exist.
lunch, dinner. When we have kind of more formal ones, we'll do it in the dining room that we'll show you guys later.
And this is a friend of ours. This is a great
No, it is
friend,
it is
friend
Adam
Sage
Levine.
Vaughn, who's an
Look.
incredible artist.
Adam Levine and Bahati Prinsloo.
I've been friends with Sage for 20 years, and we've always loved his work. And actually, when the band made this last album, kind of looking for inspiration and things like that, and I just took a look at this painting and saw that it was perfect for an album cover.
Because Sage is a good friend, he kind of hid little things for us in the painting. So you'll see, usually he doesn't really put African animals in it, but because I'm from Namibia, he did that. And then he wrote Jordy in the cheetah, which was really cool, and that's on there.
If you look and see the album cover, that's the album cover. I'm a big shoe head and a shoe collector, and these are just original Jordan 1s, and I love the aesthetic.
Do we have the shoe thing on the thing? We don't,
Worn out
unfortunate.
classic shoe. It's weird that it's in the kitchen.
Oh, I need to move my
We
wine
love
glass
it.
out of the way of my
We spend a lot of
face.
time in the kitchen too. That's why this island is so big.
It's not that
This
it's
is where
compressing, it's that I
everyone
have my
always
wine
hangs out.
glass
So
in
It
front
doesn't
of
matter
me.
how nice your house is. Everyone
kitchen-
always winds up in the kitchen, so I say throw all of it into the kitchen. That's where you're going to be.
All right, so this is the theater. We have movie nights here, like adult friends.
Oh, I
kid
really want that
friends.
fucking.
This is just like hang out, watch.
Oh,
sports,
I
watch
mean,
movies.
I mean, we have
whatevs.
Street Fighter with Miss
There'll be a
Pac-Man.
YouTube upload after
Two
this
most
is
important
done.
things. The kids, huge Miss Pac-Man fans.
These are also my favorite chairs in the world. They're so cozy.
I want one
And
of
these
those.
have also come with us from house to house to house. We can't get rid of them.
It's like
so-
being hugged by a bear.
Yeah.
I do want
This is where
those.
his awards go and his water.
I always look at these and I'm really amazed that we have them, but at the same time, it's like so silly. But
It's amazing.
It's always a
Yeah,
nice
that'll
look into
happen.
the past, and it makes me nostalgic and keep them here so they're not too showy offy, like down in a room that most people don't see all the time because they're just for So this is like the office kind of makeshift little studio. I ended up recording a lot of the album down here, which is hilarious. Our friend Andrew Zuckerman is known for doing these incredible still photographs of animals, and be it that Beate is always trying to save the rhinos, which is her foundation. We thought it would be a really cool thing to have down here.
You gave it to me for my birthday last year, right? Yeah. It's incredible. But it is cool that during this whole thing you made so much for the album in a room like this.
I'm not sure why that pinata of me from The
Wait.
Voice is here, but
It's so
that,
good.
that made its way. If you ever get angry, just beat the shit out of it. If you don't.
Ah.
Yeah. When you're a 10-year-old, 11-year-old kid and you're learning how to play the guitar, like Eddie Van Halen is just like, come on, you know. And he passed recently, tragically, and I wanted to try and find, you know, an old 5150, like completely jerry-rigged, bad.
I'm not a socialist, but we need to eat the rich. Like, I'm absolutely a capitalist. But okay, here's my ideology, right? I think that once a year, the 3 richest people on the planet, we should ritualistically murder them and redistribute their wealth to everyone in the bottom 50% of income equally. I think that's the way we should do it. It's just, if you are so rich that you won't redistribute your own wealth, then we should be allowed to kill you and redistribute it ourselves. Yeah, it's just a wealth purge. Once a year, the top 3 richest people in the world, we get to murder them and redistribute their wealth. That's the way it works. Once a year. Every year, the top 3 richest people we just get to
Not
murder.
original, not very
It's
fancy or
not
noble.
a big
I
deal.
wanted to have
It's
one
only
because
3
the way he
people.
did
It's
it
not even a
was so-
purge. It's
the
just
way he did it
3
was so
people.
cool. And so I just wanted to like to mess around on
We
one
could
and
even
see
cut
what
it to
Anton
2 if
Pavlov's
you
sounded
want it.
like and-
I mean, it's not a big deal. It would just encourage people to...
Here it is.
Exactly. It would
The
just
bedroom
encourage
is a
people
sanctuary of
to
sorts, and
to
it's
give
nice
up
because
a
we do
lot
spend
of
so much time together, whether
unnecessary
it's just the 2 of
wealth.
us or with the kids or
Everyone's jumping on the bed. We still feel like kids too, so I feel like this
Like,
room
these
feels
guys
really
would not
adult.
count for a
Yeah, it's like-
long,
it's like
long,
an
long,
adult.
long, long time.
This is a Raymond Pettibone painting that I've always just kind of been blown away by what he does, and to wake up to that every morning is
What?
just like a breath of fresh air. And so,
Very scary to be about
Probably.
that,
They went out
especially
at
in
like
California, but we bolted it to the
6:30.
wall.
yeah, do not try this at home.
Yeah.
It was a dumb idea to live in California and have a painting above your bed.
What?
This is my domain. This is my closet. Welcome. This, okay, like very shamelessly, the muse for the closet was basically watching the famous
Not
David
12
Letterman
hours
Kanye
ago,
West
baby.
interview, because I saw Kanye's closet and just started to drool. And I'm a dude, and I feel like a lot of guys just like want like sweats and shoes. So I
Wrong. You're a
decided
bottom.
to make my closet like basically sweats and t-shirts and shoes, because that's all I ever wear.
Yep.
Except for today, because I wore my, fancy
Fancy
stuff
clothes.
for Arc Digest. Huge shoe guy, big Laker fan. The Kobe tribute up there.
Do we have closets? Yeah, she absolutely is pegging
They
him.
just released what they said could be the last Kobe's, the undefeated Kobe's, the little gold ones up there, and probably never going to touch those just to respect it.
Rick Owens day bag.
This is
Amazing.
deeply unnecessary to have in your closet. In fact, I would even call it superfluous.
You should
If
die.
you don't know that word, kids, look it up. But this is never leaving, so it's never for sale. And this house isn't for sale either. So don't even think about it for at least a year.
I love this bathroom. It's a dream bathroom. Have the
Oh, just
tub
that.
and
Just
the
the one
shower
day
and
bed
wine.
is the
In the house
superfluous
before, the
item.
place that we were living in, there was
Just
this kind
the
of wet
one.
room that was part of the house, so we built this in because we thought it was
Oh,
so
there's
cool.
the
It's
death
like
trap
heat in there.
bathroom. It's all one continuous fucking kind of marble. Jesus
When
Christ.
someone can be showering, someone can be, the kids can be in the bath, you know, whatever. It's just kind of like a party. It's like a
No,
party
not the
shower.
limited edition shoes you'll never
Or a
touch.
shower. They usually try to throw the water. I'll close this, and then like shoot me with a water gun, and they can't get me wet because I can
That's
close the
cute.
door.
And it's impossible to make a mess because everything can get wet in it. It's a wet room. This is the sauna where I live in most of the time.
It smells good.
Ew.
From the bathroom,
Totes
you walk
adorable.
right into my closet, which is a dream come true. I think I cried. I mean, I literally will lay on this daybed and drink a beer, just have some quiet time for myself, and look at all this stuff. And I'm like, oh. Also, the years I've spent in fashion and collecting all my vintage pieces, and now I can see them, and it's really fun, and I feel very blessed. So.
Most celebrities'
now,
closets
we
look
dine.
like stores.
Very rarely.
We had Adam's birthday here. We had my birthday.
Yeah, we're not too fussy about it, but when
Yeah.
we have a big occasion, we hang in the dining room.
Also,
We do plaster on the
censoring
walls
art
and
on the
ceilings
back
and
wall.
floors, which kind of softens everything. And I think the coolest thing about this house is the fact that it's a very, very, very modern house. But for as modern as it is, it's so cozy and it feels like you
Dick
can really live
art.
in it. So
Yeah.
I think we really succeeded in that. And
How
we're
dare you not
really
let us
proud.
have dicks on stream?
Please.
I was gonna show them my favorite room in the
All right,
house.
this is Beatrice's favorite room.
Love this room. I love how dark and moody it feels. I love the bar, obviously.
Some of my favorite people.
Hendrick's Gin.
Some of my favorite
Hendrick's
people.
Gin is the
on
gin
this
I
wall,
offered
my
the
wall of people I love.
gnomes.
I love many more people other than this, but got Bob Dylan, Miles Davis is whispering something in Steve McQueen's ear. That's an incredible picture of Pearl Jam that I love so much. That's an amazing pictures of the Beatles.
This room is fun too because we have this amazing outdoor seating area. We watch the Laker game, we make a drink, and then we hang out
God,
there.
I
It's
need
just
to
really
fucking
nice.
befriend some stupidly rich people.
It's so rare to find a property with a big yard in LA. And so I think when we saw that yard, like
Yes.
we had just tunnel vision for it, and we thought.
Why
just
wouldn't you
imagine
just
our
move
kids
out of
growing up
LA?
and being able
Why
to
wouldn't
run
you just
around.
not
There's
live
a
in
little
LA?
dollhouse the girls
You don't have
that's
to
been here on
fucking
this
live in
property
LA.
forever.
I hate, I
The
absolutely
Beehive,
hate
San Antonio
people
Beehive. We had honey.
who feel like they have to live in a
Beehive.
specific
awesome
city.
gym and a yoga studio
Yeah.
that I spend like 99% of my time in. We have a driveway.
Okay,
we have a
okay.
bar.
You've said you spend 99% of your time in 3 different fucking rooms. I hate you.
We have a driveway. We have a refrigerator.
We
And
have an amazing guest
we have
house.
popsicles.
I hate you. I fucking hate you.
Welcome to Ida.
Nice. Yeah, welcome to our house. I'm Paul. And this is my beautiful wife.
It must be freezing.
Lots of snow. It's been busy out for the last couple of weeks. Come in.
That was an act. You didn't actually need that firework. Or that firewood, I mean. Oh, this is cute. This is a log cabin.
Technically lived here for about 6 months.
I don't know.
Yeah, we broke ground a little over 3 years ago and just finished this past July.
This is our first real estate home. It's been a
Yeah.
long time coming.
Do you want to see the rest of the house? So this is the main gathering room.
This is where everyone just comes together.
The main thing with this house, we wanted it to just feel like it's been here forever. So we purchased these 3 barns out of Wisconsin that were built by this incredible Amish community a little over 100
You're
years ago.
appropriating
They just shipped out
Amish
barns
culture?
and purchased
How
the house.
dare you? How dare you?
Speaking of wood, get that in that fire.
Yes, yes, yes. We also, all of the stone that you see here, it's just Montana moss. We had it all shipped out.
This is one piece.
So this thing had
Wow.
to be craned in before the ceiling was put on. Weighs
Wow.
26,600 pounds. Pretty crazy piece of stone.
We play backgammon right here every morning. I'm Armenian, so this is important to me. And I taught him how to play, and now I can't beat him.
No, that's not true.
But this is like our spot. Every
Rich
morning
people
we
are
sit
the
over
worst.
coffee to- I mean, the amount
You're
of times we
Armenian,
sat
so you have to
here,
play
looked outside,
backgammon every morning? I don't think that's how that
Families up here
works.
crossing the river. We have 2 black bears that live in the neighborhood, so we'll see them every now and then. And yeah, it's just such a peaceful, tranquil setting.
It just feels
tangible. I don't know. I just like love touching it.
Tangible.
I don't know. I just love touching
Yes,
everything.
babe.
I'm using my big words today. We actually have this balcony up here. We put in with the idea of just like being down here, talking to people up there, and with all of our nieces and nephews, a lot of them perform up there. Most people have never been to Idaho too. And
When you hear Idaho, so many people, they think of potatoes, which is great because I love potatoes. What they don't know, a lot of people don't know, is just rivers and lakes. And I grew up in Idaho. I was born in Idaho. My grandparents, they built an A-frame cabin just outside of town. I just grew up coming to my whole life.
I feel like people come here and it's just like a big exhale. It just feels really serene and calm. And
You're so good. So this is the kitchen.
Just like wanted it to feel like
These guys feel more down to
Yeah,
earth than
we just
everyone
don't wanna get
else.
Too many materials going on, so we have stone, wood, concrete. That's pretty much what we are working with here in this house.
we cook a lot of meals in here.
She cooks a lot of meals in here. I
Honest.
eat a lot of meals. This is our refrigerator. We wanted it to just blend into the rest of the house.
Okay. Nettles.
Everything that you see when I say that.
What do nettles mean in flower language?
Were you nervous at all walking in and not knowing what to expect?
Yeah, were you nervous?
No, not at all. I mean, we have the same taste. We really love like the same kind of deep tones. And
I feel it's like because he got
Scary way.
We're very much
he
on the
got
same page.
famous so quickly
I mean, I knew what I was about to walk
that
into, but I was
he
also
did not have
aware. I
time.
used to live in a closet because I had no money.
Literally.
Not live. Yeah. So nice to not live in a closet anymore.
One of our nieces, darling,
Yeah.
is sitting here making Christmas cards for everyone.
Look at the artist. The artist.
Like, they're
far
not
away
pretentious
on the
yet, you know what I mean? In like 10 years, they're gonna be weird and pretentious. But as for right now, they just have a log cabin. And sure, it's a big log cabin. And sure, it's got nice things in it. But there's nothing crazy about this, you know what I mean?
It was my birthday a few weeks ago, and one of
It's just a log cabin. It's a really nice, high-class log cabin with a lot of stuff involved in creating it. But the elements are very stock standard. Exactly, they aren't sucking their own dicks about themselves yet. It's just wood and concrete and stone, and that is it.
stacked logs blocking.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the next video. Chelsea Handler.
Chelsea Handler, and this is my house.
I don't know who this is. Oh, Jesus Christ, you are a loud fucking bitch. That's who you are. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. So sorry. Alright, show me all the pretentious shit.
I think 2010 is what I've been told. Is my first house that I've ever bought. And there was just a lot of
You don't know how long you've been here?
closed off spaces, and I really wanted open spaces, and I wanted indoor-outdoor living, because why else are we living in California and get all of those things? My main feature is really entertainment and warmth. I wanted a modern feel, but I didn't want it to be stuffy. I'm not stuffy.
I hate
Obviously,
you.
I'm from New Jersey. It's impossible to be stuffy if you're
I don't know who you are or what you've been in, but I hate you.
some special items here. This Alex Prager print.
We have special items on the thing, right? Do we have special items? Oh, it has to be bizarre health items.
Was a gift from my dear friend Shelley Azoff. This woman is Julia Garner, who is an actress, and she was in one of my favorite shows, Dirty John. But I got this as a gift for my 40th, which is representative of everything I did from my 30s to my 40s, which was smoke cigarettes and drink heavily. And then if we turn
Very
around,
exciting for
this
you.
is the nicest piece of art I probably have ever bought myself, because I went to Art Basel one year with a boyfriend at the time, and I thought I better buy something. The artist is Joel Shapiro, whose work I now love. But I didn't know
I
what
don't
this
know,
was.
man.
I just thought it was cool, and I thought I'm at an art fair, I should pick something up. And so I got it, and then I found out about 3 years later it's called Girl Dancing on Water, which is perfect because this is exactly how I dance.
So happy for you, Chelsea Handler.
This is the kitchen, which I do mostly nothing in. This is agate. So I had a friend that was living with me, and she loved agate, and so we picked up.
God. I would murder like 3 people for this much agate countertop.
These kind of like mild neutral colors because the cabinetry was already done. And I kind of liked that it was a weird color, like a light blue, kind of medical grade color. I just thought that was funky, and I thought, why not, like, let's enhance that. The countertop was just flat and like half the size of this, so I wanted to extend it and have different levels. So there was a cooking area, and then there was like kind of a loungy area.
Yeah, Chelsea Handler's been in some things.
My house, if they smoke inside, which I'm totally for, I want people to do whatever they want, whenever they want. This is where you would prepare the food, from what I've seen. This is an espresso machine.
From what I've
If you
seen.
Look closely, you'll see the directions are all here for me because I'm too stupid to figure out how to do it on my own. So this is my medicine jar.
You
this is where I keep a lot of
stupid
my
bitch.
joints and weed and what have you. Sometimes I find other things in here that are even more exciting. You know, this is my lifestyle.
Who puts things in there? Who stocks that for you? What is going on? You are being handled by someone else who just stocks you with miscellaneous drugs. I hate this. I hate rich people. I hate celebrities. I wish they would all fucking die.
This is my dining room table, and the wood from this is from Venice, Italy, from the piers in Venice, Italy. They reclaimed the wood, and then there's only like 17 or 18 dining room tables like this.
Yeah,
So
reclaimed wood is fucking expensive. You're correct.
This is our like little casual, sometimes I watch TV in here. This is kind of like my ex-boyfriend room because this gift, this Vitali, was given to me by an ex-boyfriend. This, for a long time, I thought was a bunch of people on a ski slope, and about 2 years in after having this, somebody said, oh my God, I've been to that beach, and I thought, what? And then I looked and realized everyone's in a bathing suit, and indeed it is a beach, and it's not a ski mountain. So, once again, I have things in my house that I know nothing about.
Things they don't know why they have.
Things they don't know why.
I fucking hate you.
Couch is Moroso. It's called the Gentry sofa.
I heard it from the other
this
room. It's
myself
there?
in a store.
I
went in,
just-
sat on it.
I
and was
hate-
like,
Somebody
need
gets this
It's
last
got
guy
this cool
shot
red
up with the
stitching,
wood.
and it's the most comfortable sofa that I've ever sat on. I have this beautiful chandelier because I like to think of my house as more soft contemporary because it's kind of softer than, it's not stark. But I like features like this because it does kind of soften up and makes it a little bit more whimsical. Somebody got me this. A lot of the stuff in my house are gifts. And, you know, obviously that means a lot to me because I'm a friendship kind of person. This must have been when I was going through my topless phase, which I'm kind of still going through. So it's like tricky. I don't
Titty
know.
vase. Yes, that's correct.
And this is pretty much my favorite edition because it's so warm and cozy. It's kind of idyllic for a congregation room. And this is the more adult room. This is where the beginning of the night happens, when people are still, you know, forming complete sentences. I love culturally having different things from different artisans. I don't really know anything about art myself. I appreciate when people help me.
I don't know anything about art, but I like having art.
This is from my friend who works with me at my production company.
I hate
This is
you.
Right on Message. This is from my friend Annie Morris. She's an artist in London. I told her I wanted her to sculpt something for me, and this is what she came back with. I would have appreciated something grander, but whatever, I mean, we're still friends. And I got these in Colombia. Yeah. These are all my adventure pictures. These are my family, my brothers, my sisters, my
Oh,
best friends.
absolutely.
And this is our little game room. I have this little Miss Pac-Man machine because when I grew up, Miss Pac-Man was my favorite game in the entire universe. And my sister's bat mitzvah.
That's
my brother,
not
my
Miss
father,
Pac-Man.
Donkey Kong machine
That's
and a
Tower of Druaga, you
24
piece of
hours,
shit.
And I played it for 20 hours straight. I love Miss Pac-Man, and this has like 50 games on it. So when kids come over, which I do in the summertime, I have pool parties and stuff for my friends and their kids. These are Chewy's feet bronzed. Somebody gave me at the end of Chelsea lately. This is a street sign from the street I grew up on, Morningside Drive in Livingston, New Jersey. And then these are antiques. I got these at an auction, an antique auction. I had a friend who used to live with me, and she kind of was good at finding furniture and antique stuff and like cool mid-century stuff. So
I hate
is
this woman.
George Nakashima. I got these on auction. Pictures, pictures, pictures. Anything
I met them from my friend Jeffrey. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Let's go to the next
So
room.
this is the gym. I work out. I spend a lot of time in my gym. I'm passionate about working out. I like to work out a lot.
Oh, yeah?
I got a new Peloton recently because people won't shut up about it. So I decided to get one, and of course I'm hooked. But I don't take the classes because I like to watch the news.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so if you come upstairs, sorry about the doggy steps, but my dog is overweight, and otherwise he goes flying down. This is by Carrie Mae Weems. I love this just because it's colorful and bright, and it makes me happy to see little kids that I have to take care of.
That's totally not a mural of children that you've sacrificed. Got it.
Dedication to children. My bunk bedroom for my nieces and nephews. But what's funny is I've spent a lot of nights in here because sometimes when I want to really feel cozy and snuggly, I just come in here with the dogs and sleep in this bunk bed, and it's pretty comfortable. This is my kind of office room. This is where I do my writing for my stand-up or for my book or whatever I'm writing at the time. And this is from my old makeup artist.
When I have to actually do work, I come into the room that I've dedicated to children. Alright. Inside Binging with Babish's New Brooklyn home studio.
Welcome to my home. Do you have a key? How'd you get it? It doesn't matter. I'm going to get changed. It's a little formal for showing you the house, but why don't you meet me upstairs? I'll meet you around front, okay? I'm going to get changed.
I expect him to have one kitchen for YouTube and one kitchen for real life.
That's better. Come on in. It's cold outside. Come on inside. This is my house. Welcome. This is my first house. I'm a first-time homeowner. I moved here back in April of 2020. As you can see, the place is really nicely designed, and I didn't do that. When I heard that you guys wanted to come through, I immediately started watching a whole bunch of Open Door episodes.
Cool.
And I happened across the one with David Harbour, and he had this really light, sort of bohemian style, a lot of plants, a lot of light colors, things that I'm not normally
unused library.
Like blacks. I didn't want this to look too goth, so he mentioned his designer by name in the video, Kyle O'Donnell of Gramercy Design. And I called up Kyle, and he agreed to work with me, and he's done an absolutely beautiful job here. Things that I never would think of or do myself. Thanks, Kyle. It's a big house for a first house. It's kind of crazy. So I'm still getting used to it, but it's basically 6 levels. The top 4 levels are my house, and the bottom 2 levels are the studio where I make the show. So we'll check those out later. They're downstairs. They're not as nice looking as this, so lower your expectations. This is the living room slash kitchen slash dining room. This was literally barren like 2 weeks ago. We did a lot of this last minute because we knew you guys were coming. So this, for instance, was not here. This is a photograph from Balthazar, one of my favorite restaurants that was right around the corner from my old apartment. This is where me and my girlfriend Jess, who's upstairs, went on our 3rd date. So that's why we got the picture. I don't know. I literally Googled black and white.
It's cute. You have lore.
That came up, and I thought it was so cool that we contacted the photographer and we got a print. It's a fond memory because I hope I get to go back to Balthazar one day because it was hard enough to get a reservation, but the whole COVID thing, forget about it.
It's cute that you have a personal connection and lore.
We wanted to frame the television with plants. We figured if we put enough plants around the TV, it'd almost be like we weren't watching TV. It'd be like the equivalent of reading a book if you watch a show. You know what I mean? It hasn't worked so far, but
no.
It looks nice. We like having the
that's
plants around
cute.
the TV. Got this nice floating sort of shelf here below it, and an inappropriate cookbook put out just for you guys. I put that away when my parents come to town. Then this is the kitchen.
Why do you have a
my
chaise
personal
in your
kitchen?
kitchen?
Not where I make the show, but where I myself cook for myself and my loved ones. I never expected to have a kitchen like this in my life. So
I love kitchens with these hanging pots and pans. They feel so lived in and used.
This is one of my
I
favorite rooms in
love
the house,
that.
obviously, because it is just such a cook's kitchen. It really is laid out like beautifully if you like to cook. Like this island sink is so great.
Okay.
One of the banes of my existence is filling pots with water. You can see I love this. This is one of my favorite things in the world. That's how you fill a pot very easily. Pretend I didn't do that. This is one of my favorite parts of the kitchen right here is this unbelievable pot rack. It's
I love
takes
that.
like 4 months to get
My
one.
grandparents had
My designer
that.
was insistent that we get one, and I I was like, can you just get something off Amazon that hangs on chains and costs $150? And he was like, no, you got to get this. And we waited 4 months to get it, and it's so gorgeous. I just stare at it sometimes.
Oh,
I have a
yeah.
cookware line coming out soon, and all the cookware on the bottom and every piece essentially has the logo stamped into it, which, as you can see, is my face. And it has my glasses, and I just lost my glasses, and I was terrified that the logo was just going to be defunct. But luckily, because they stopped making these frames, but luckily I found an old contact seller somewhere, and I ordered 5 pairs, and they're all my Superman backup glasses, just in case.
See, he hasn't gone crazy with YouTube fame enough for this to be completely out of date yet. You can tell that he's still mostly grounded in reality, and I really appreciate that. I hope to get to that level someday.
So this is the bar. We had this installed. I'm super, super proud of it because it's this really cool antique mirror and then this beautiful, beautiful marble. And then I asked that they paint the interior Veuve Clicquot yellow.
Oh my god, you did not.
And they put lights in there too, so you can really see the Veuve. Oh, there's my book. How'd that get in there?
Oh
One of my
my
favorite things
god,
about this kitchen is that it
you
opens
fucking
directly
dork.
out, as you can see. So
I
I've got
kind of love this.
easy access to my grills, my smoker, and my lovely
Your
yard.
herb garden.
But let's check that out later. That's how we're gonna get down to the studio. Why don't we go upstairs first? Come on.
Oh, he deserves the success. Okay, he deserves the success. There are certain YouTubers that deserve success, and there are certain YouTubers that do not deserve success. And I won't tell you who's who, but I deserve success. I'm a YouTuber.
This is Toulouse.
Like a super villain.
And she's over it.
She's camera shy. So this is your office.
This is my office.
You want to give them the tour?
Sure. Don't mind the cat fur. This is where I do all of my editing. It's absolutely wonderful.
Do you
Also
just edit
have
for him?
My guitars. All of my
That's
things.
a
It's just nice
ukulele.
and cozy and yeah. Oh, one really cool thing. One of my favorite things in this room is the signed Hamilton poster that Andrew got for me. Of course, I have to have
Cringe.
the Harry Potter collection. Going back
Cringe.
to the days
It's
in-
got its own shelf.
As it should. Oh, and this also functions as a cat room. Come here. Ugh. This is Becky. Full name Buckwheat. She's probably very scared right now, but we found her outside the studio actually, and we couldn't let her. Oh, okay, you can get down. We couldn't let her live outside in the cold, so we brought her in, and yeah, we did not intend to have 3 cats. It was just supposed to be two.
Oh, they love. Oh.
I wouldn't trade Becky for one.
Or the other 2.
Or the other two. Whatever their names are. Thank you very much for
Whatever their
this
names
tour.
are.
I'll just get back to work.
Thank you. I have a lot to do,
Okay.
and happy to have you guys. Bye.
Oh, see, they're still humans.
So that's Jess's office, and then on the other side of the floor here,
How many $1 million?
this is where I hang out.
Oh,
Ah,
I know where that beanbag's from.
love Zach. So this is the home theater. This is something that I've always wanted my entire life since I was 8 years old. I was like, one day I want to have a home theater. So we eschewed having a guest room.
That's fair.
So we don't have a guest room. So if you want to come in and visit from out of town, I'll put a blow-up mattress in here, no problem. So this is where I come to play video games.
That
and
sofa
blast
will
movies
fit
and
fucking
lose a little bit.
3.
A lot of people like to talk about winning all the time. Sometimes you got to lose a little bit. So this is where I lose. So Jess got me this for my birthday. This is one of my most treasured possessions. It is. a
Well, there's nothing you
recreation
can
of
do about that,
Manson
Lou.
From The Sopranos. I love it so much, and it's just it frames. It's the centerpiece of the whole room. This theater has a beautiful southern exposure, but that unfortunately means that it just gets blasted with a whole lot of sunlight. So again, another.
Should
drain
grow
from
some
Rouse
plants
Valley.
in here.
Motorized curtains.
Oh my god.
So normally when people come to my house, I force them to watch Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, but I think something more appropriate today would probably be like...
There's no TV. What? I don't watch TV? Of course I watch TV.
Of course they watch TV.
You want to watch?
They are.
You want to watch some Netflix?
I watch some Netflix. Let's do it.
There's a projector up there.
Mine's bigger. Upstairs. So
Alright.
this is the third floor. This is mine and Jess's bedroom.
Yeah, he does, and that proves that
the
he's
side
still
tables are
human.
here.
You know what I
We
mean?
just kept those. But everything else was brought in here by Kyle and Kristen. You'll notice
Ep-
several copies of the So we just kept those. But everything else was brought in here by Kyle.
Oh, Einstein on the beach. My conspiracy brain read Epstein on the beach, and I was very confused.
You'll notice several copies of the Connoisseur's Cookbook on the house. This is the official Fraser cookbook, both because I treasure it and because it's the gift that I've most received in my life. People know I love Fraser. And speaking of Fraser, I was insistent that we get one of these. This is an Eames classic. It is the same chair that was in Fraser's apartment in the television sitcom Fraser. Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling, 'cause I'm scrambling. So here's the sort of walk-through closet. These are floor pillows. They weren't here this morning, but I like them. This is Jess's side of the closet. This is also Jess's side of the closet. This is a little bit of Jess's side of the closet, and this is my part of the closet. I make this over here where I keep my watches and perfumery. Cool. Wish we had smell-o-vision, because that's some nice stuff. This is our bathroom. It is the coolest bathroom I've ever had. Or been in, really.
You got the egg
I love
tub.
this bathroom. It's got like a rainfall shower head in here. It's also got the horizontal sprayers. You get so soaked in the shower. It's crazy. Which is what I look for in a shower. And this really, really sweet super sink bathtub. That's I've only taken one bath in successfully. Because it leaks.
Because it leaks. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Babish. You'll get there.
Up here on the top floor, we have the gym.
You know, that's a good question. I don't know how we haven't done that.
Cook downstairs, or at least make my best effort, which is generally not very good. The bar, the ballet bar, is obviously for me. You know, I don't like to show off, but I'm very flexible. I'm kidding. This is for Jess. She's a former professional dancer, so she likes to do ballet bar workouts, and we just do yoga, and this is where we try to stay fit a little bit. Try. Emphasis on try. Why don't we go check out the backyard, and then we'll see the studios downstairs. Cool? Come on. So this is my back patio. This is where I get my grilling and chilling done. I've got a gas grill over here. I've got a smoker over here, a Traeger, and then I've got a pizza oven down here. Uni.
Wow.
It's a sponsor and a friend. But also they make really good pizza ovens. It's really nice to have an oven in the backyard that gets up to 932 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, let's go downstairs, check out the rest of the backyard.
That is a sick fucking pizza oven.
Backyard proper. This is a rather dead-looking plant, but the rest of the garden is very much alive. We had landscaping.
There's a Japanese maple in the top left.
Very, very talented guy. He came in here and he did all this in like 2 days, like unbelievable. I've never seen anybody work so efficiently and so beautifully on
That's
anything.
not a Japanese
He
maple.
made
I
this
lied
really
to
nice
you.
little oasis that we have back here. You'll notice that there's a little Smoky Joe, little barbecue grill here in the fire pit. And the reason for that is that the home builders, when they built this place, they didn't put fire-safe concrete in the fire pit. They just put some bricks up and called it a fire pit. So when we tried to have a fire in there, it started exploding. Like the concrete was, there was shrapnel going everywhere. And so now if we want to have a fire in here, we have to put it in the grill. But
Oh
it's
my
quite chilly out
God.
right now. So I'd invite us to go inside and check out the studio.
I'd
Follow me
sue.
on my morning commute, won't you? So this is the office.
Oh my
also
God.
decorated by Kyle. I'm kidding. You'd kill me if I said that. It's not been decorated. It's a mess. This is how I actually am. This is the reality.
This is the reality.
This is my desk. This is where I lay down the voiceover for the show, and my wildly underpowered editing rig. I gotta fix that. Should have done that before the AD shoot.
Yeah. Wow.
And this is the BCU.
This is the
studio.
clusterfuck
This is
room.
This is where I
This
make
is
my
where
show.
I do cooking.
This is the original.
Please
table
don't
I've had
judge
since almost
me.
The beginning of the show. It's a booze block. It's
Yeah, it's booze block.
$300. This is the oldest tool that I probably have. This is my stand mixer. I've had this for going on 11 years now. And
Those
you know,
things
Pittsburghs
are
built to last, so it's
indestructible.
probably the oldest object that I own.
Those things are indestructible.
This is the bar, which is normally very well stocked, but we should probably be brand safe, am I right? This is the faux fireplace. We had a fake fireplace here because this was, supposed to be like a rental unit, and they put some crappy electric fireplace in here. We ripped it out and found a real original fireplace. This building was built in 1901, so this guy is like over 100 years old, which is pretty. It just made like a dusty noise when I. This is my twin Viking oven. I've always wanted to have 2 ovens, and now I have 3. There's another one over here. This is a storage rack with just absolutely anything on it. This is just where we shove stuff when we don't know where to put it. So we have
coffee grinder.
pumpkins, like 7 different jiggers.
Yeah, you have a lot of
which,
jiggers.
what does that say about me? I have about as much of an organizational system as
A bunch of nice sugar.
So
I
that's
like
how we
to, I
have
like
things
knowing
laid out
that
up
he
here. That's
uses the
mostly the real
fucking
design.
$1.50
Go down
brand
to
of
studio.
sugar
Follow me.
when he could afford the fancy sugar.
So
That
this
tells me that
is
he's a
Studio
real
B,
person.
or at least it was, because right now it is, as you can see, in shambles. The hot water heater was installed legally in this house before we moved in. So we've had to do massive repairs to try and fix it. You can see there's a bunch of holes punched in the ceiling here because they've been trying to find where the problem is, and they've discovered that the problem is everywhere. But this normally is Studio B. This is where we have new.
Okay, I'm gonna go
creators,
pee. I'll be
new
right back.
Faces joining the channel. This is the sort of multi-purpose studio where people can come and make new cooking content for the channel. Normally it looks a lot nicer than this, I promise. The main difference with the kitchens that we have down here versus like my kitchen upstairs is that it's got to be sort of outward facing. That's not usually a way that most home kitchens are designed. We need to be able to cook and prep and just present facing outwards, and we need to have the ovens in the back. Everything has to be sort of designed with filming in mind. But I designed these spaces because I've been making this show for about 5 years now, so I knew what I was looking for in production spaces, and I knew what we were going to need. And if you've seen, my studio, you've seen that I'm quite disorganized. So I've made plenty of mistakes. So we're learning as we go. That's the YouTube way. We make mistakes and we show them, and then we learn from them. So I'm really happy you guys were able to come out and check out my house. And the reason I wanted to show you is because everything you see here is a direct result of your support and your watching my show and having lifted me up in the incredible way that you have. You've given me my dream house, my dream job, my dream life. And this was just an opportunity to show you what you've given me and say thank you from the bottom of my heart. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you, AD, for coming out. And hey, come back anytime. Watch a movie. Watch Spider-Man.
Hello.
Welcome, AD, to Austin, Texas. And this is our home. My name is Jensen Ackles.
Danielle Ackles?
We got this house about 4.5 years ago. It's not for sale, but we drove by it and we were like, let's make them an offer. Luckily for us, they were looking to move, and so we bought it, and we've been doing some work on it ever since. Anyway, this is the fun part, so we're excited to show you guys. So come on in.
Is that Jensen Ackles? All right, so my official take on this is that Binging with Babish is not part of the Illuminati. He is deliberately not part of the Illuminati. He is not part of the global elite. He's utterly separate from, all the conspiracy stuff. He just is incidentally famous. I'm gonna take my last shot. Right, he's so like down to earth and normal. He's literally using nice sugar from fucking CVS. So I'm gonna take my last shot for the night, and we'll call the stream here with our double bingo. And then tomorrow night we are going to be watching videos of children who are watching videos / listening to stories of children who claim that they have past life memories, and then when we investigate those past life memories, we find that they're extremely verifiable. So we're talking about like a kid who's like 3 years old and is like, oh, I used to be known as Mr. Jackson and I lived over here. And then when the parents look into that, they find out that there is a Jackson family who lives over there, who's like the patriarch or the matriarch or like whoever had died like 4 or 5 years ago. And it's like, 3-year-old Sally, how did you know that that was a thing? You just barely learned how to talk. And she's like, well, I remember. I know exactly who the family is because I was in the family. And it's so bizarre. Let's do a sneak peek. Children past life memories. Top 10 kids who remember their past life.
About their past life, about living somewhere else with another family, or would you just say that they had a wild imagination? Hey, hi, hello, what's up, what's going on, and welcome back to this amazing Top 10. Hope y'all are doing good.
Ashtar's here.
Ivan, and today I'm bringing you the top 10 kids
No,
who
it's
remember
straight
their
up
past
reincarnation.
lives. Now let me start this video by saying that researcher Jim B. Tucker believes that usually between the ages of 2 to 6, when the children are still developing, that's when it's said that they will begin to make claims about their past lives. After that, it may be harder because then a child's brain begins to mature and any early memories that they may have are harder to access. Starting off at number 10, we have the Russian kindergartner. Now, this story surrounds a girl who was Russian in her past life. Her mother claims that when her daughter was learning the alphabet, she kept mixing up her letters. She would mix up her B's and V's and H's and N's. These letters aren't that similar, so it left her and her teacher confused, especially since her daughter kept saying, I don't remember those. This little girl then states that she remembers the letter H and that it makes an N sound. Then she said that she knew more letters and began to write out the Russian alphabet. Her mom asked her where she learned that, and she said, Vlad taught me before he disappeared, and not Vlad the vampire. This little girl claimed that Vlad was her brother in her past life. How freaky! Like, there's no way that this young girl just happened to know the Russian alphabet, unless it was from her past life. At number 9, we have the daughter who
Even I don't know
just
Cyrillic,
wants to go
and I know like
home.
4
This
alphabets.
mother claims that when her daughter was young, she kept begging her mom to take her home. When she asked where her home was, she said that she used to live near the water with her other family. That was until one day she passed away. She would even draw pictures of her past home and retell memories of her watching the waves. She also refers to her mom as Pa and wants to go back home to her other Mahi. Moving on to number 8, we have
Okay, this
the
kind of
boy and the
sucks.
Some of them more or less describing their death experience of floating above the body and then often
Yeah, she's not
encountering,
doing very well.
Other kinds of guides or beings. Some of them will talk about this other realm like heaven.
Damn it, I just spilled Malort all over my dick. Fantastic.
And some of them will talk about either choosing their next parents or being guided to their next parents or observing their next parents. So in James's case, he said one day that he told his father he was glad that he had picked his mom and dad to be his parents.
Hello, passionate listeners and watchers. Welcome to Passion Harvest. I am Louisa, your host, International Passion Ambassador. Thank you so much for joining us wherever you are in the world right now. And if you like this episode, please do subscribe. I've got an incredible guest today. I'm so excited. His name is Dr. Jim B. Tucker. And if you don't know who he is, Dr. Jim Tucker is a world-recognized authority on reincarnation research, in particular, children's memories of previous lives. This is going to be exciting. Dr. Tucker is a bona laude professor of psychiatry and neurobehavioral sciences at the University of Virginia. He is director of the UVA Division of Perceptual Studies, where he is continuing the work of Dr. Ian Stevenson with children who report memories of previous
It's the wormwood, I
lives.
swear.
Aboard certified child
I'm not a
psychiatrist
lightweight. It's all
Dr.
about the
Tucker worked with
wormwood.
Dr.
It's the
Stevenson
wormwood that
for
gets
several
me,
years before
chat.
taking over the research.
Don't bully
Upon
me.
Dr. Stevenson's retirement in 2002. Dr. Tucker has spoken before both scientific and general audiences and has made a number of television appearances, including Good Morning America, Larry King Live, and CBS Sunday Morning. His most recent book has
And
just
y'all didn't
been
see my
published
junk.
before
That's fine.
Children's Memories of Previous Lives. This is his story, and this is his passion. Dr. Tucker, welcome to Passion Harvest. I'm so excited and honored to have you on the show.
Thanks very much for having me.
I'm so honored that you're here today. I guess for
All right,
those who
take my
maybe
shot,
don't know, if you
take my
don't mind
drink.
explaining, what is reincarnation?
What is
Well, that's-
reincarnation, you stupid slut?
It's a
I
good
know.
question.
I know. In the concept of time and in simple terms.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's
No,
a term that
so-
I don't necessarily...
You don't trip on absinthe. I know because I've drank absinthe. And you don't trip on wormwood. It's just gross. That's all it is. It's just gross. The reason people say you trip on absinthe is because it's got like a fucking 85% liquor by volume. Like, it's such high alcohol. You do not actually have a trip off absinthe. I can confirm that because I have drank absinthe multiple times. There's no trip involved. It's just booze. No, I mean like literally, because true absinthe is just like... Alright, let's do this. Absinthe explained. Thank you.
The victims have been bled red velvet along the black box. Bella Lugosi is dead. Oh man, that's so bad. Windmilling all night long at Nocturne in my black straight jacket. Yeah. It was goth as hell. There was no other clique that would have me, and there was no goths in my high school, so by being the high school's only goth, it was like, no one had to beat me up. We're talking about the gothest spirit of all today, absinthe.
Absinthe is the aphrodisiac of the soul.
What is absinthe, and will it make me trip balls?
Cromer says it's illegal in the States because it makes you hallucinate and go crazy.
It won't. So what you need to know about absinthe is a distilled,
you.
high potency, high alcohol content spirit originated in Switzerland in the late 18th century in the Neuchâtel canton. That it rose to extreme prominence in the Belle Époque in France. I have been informed by my research assistant, Leandro, from the Educated Barfly, whom you should most certainly check out and subscribe to. What a helpful guy he is to have around here in New Jersey. Absinthe is a distilled spirit that begins most of its life as a neutral spirit produced from grapes. Then it goes through a second maceration process where they are infusing into it, well, certainly grand wormwood, anise, fennel, and any number of other botanicals. And it tastes mostly like black licorice, if you're not familiar with that. And it is bitter. A lot of people describe it as very bitter. I think probably some people have a hard time recognizing, if you don't have a trained mouth, you might just get black licorice.
There's black licorice bitter, and then there's and then there's Malort bitter. Here's a compilation of Malort reviews. Most first-time drinkers of Jeppson's Malort reject our liquor. Its strong, sharp taste is not for everyone. Our liquor is rugged and unrelenting, even brutal to the palate. We found only 1 out of 49 men will drink Jeppson's Malort after the first shot glass. It's me. I'm the Malort Chad, you fucking piece of shit. It tastes like pencil shavings and heartbreak. It doesn't taste like pencil shavings, but it does taste like heartbreak. Imagine twisting damp socks after a heavy workout and squeezing the moisture into the bottle. Fill the bottle with that, let it ferment in a warm closet. That's Malort. Malort tastes like a baby aspirin, wrapped in a grapefruit peel, bound with rubber bands, and then soaked in Welgin. That is the most accurate review. That one is the correct one. And also, it's like swallowing a burnt condom full of gas. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Cheers, boys. That's why it's the sub goal. It's terrible, and I hate it.
Which is why people add sugar to it a lot of times. The important thing about absinthe is that it was banned, and there's a lot of myths about it. So why was absinthe banned? It's obviously because it's a dangerous hallucinogenic drug, right? Well, that's not true at all. Absinthe
I don't like it, Chad.
was banned
I don't
for
like
a lot of the
it.
same reasons that cannabis was banned. Not that I partake of that either, but that basically some people, mainly from my readings, wine producers in France, were very concerned about absinthe encroaching on their business. Absinthe got this reputation as being kind of a working man's drink in the Belle Epoque. Artistes, the Impressionists in particular, factory workers, communists, leftist agitators, Bolsheviks would hang around in these cafes.
No, you don't understand. It doesn't have any heat on it. This is 35%. You have to understand that it tastes like fermented vomit. That's why I don't like drinking it.
And sip their absinthe and discuss politics, much like actually 17th century.
No, it doesn't taste like deer piss. There's a review that states explicitly, I would rather rub deer piss all over my face than take a shot of Malort. And the reason for that is because it is the worst fucking thing ever. Yeah. It's bad.
Coffee houses of London.
It's a Chicago
and,
specialty.
You know, usually the people in power get very concerned anytime working people have managed to find leisure time to sit around and discuss politics. So absinthe took on the specter of a demon to the powers that be in a couple of ways. One, it was at the center of this cafe life in the Belle Epoque where people were discussing ideas that
you have to get it imported from Chicago. Let's see if we can just find it. Ah. There it is. There's our
Hello,
boy.
America. My name's Carl Jepson IV. When my great-grandfather arrived in this country, he wanted to share with his neighbors in Chicago.
Do you want this
his mother's
bottle?
sweetest
I'll give it to
Swedish
you.
recipe. Malort. I'll have another.
Actually take the shot and then say, Malort, I'll have another. Can you do
You
that?
want me to take the shot?
Yeah, that's the tagline, so we need that in there, okay?
Okay.
Great.
Okay. Hello, America. My name's Carl Jepson IV. When my great-grandfather Carl arrived in this country, he wanted to share with everybody his mother's sweetest Swedish liqueur recipe. And as the generations change, our promise remains the same: to make the finest Swedish liqueur in the world, Malort. I'll have another.
There was nothing in that shot glass.
Oh, I'll have another one. I'll have another. I'll have another.
Did I not look like I wanted to puke when I took my shots? I'll let you know. Subscribe to my YouTube channel because sometime in the next 2 weeks I'm going to be uploading stream highlights. And the stream highlights are going to include me taking 10 shots of Malort in a single stream.
Malort. Tastes like vanilla ice cream. It's like riding in first class. It's like you're being picked on in the 5th grade.
The line?
Yes.
Shot?
Right.
The line.
I'd rather be buried in.
No. Don't sub to the Twitch channel. Go to the Twitch channel's bio. Go to the YouTube channel. Subscribe to that. Subbing to the Twitch channel just makes me take a shot of Malort. You don't have to do that. You can, but you don't have to. I don't want to take another shot of
next to
Malort.
dirt. Okay?
Save your sub for when you want me to suffer. That's my pro tips. Can someone get him water?
I feel much better now. Hello, America. My name's Carl Jepson IV, and I'm buzzed. But I'm also real proud of my great-grandfather's sweetest Swedish Lemort. My great-grandfather's sweetest Swedish liqueur. Malort. Swedish cuisines and spirits boast up. Tastes like an abortion clinic in Iceland.
Yep.
It's a product of a gypsy curse.
It's the product of a gypsy curse.
I'm sorry. It just tastes like something that would be a product of a gypsy curse. I'm gonna fight somebody if I have to do another one. Hello, America.
I'll fight somebody if I have to do another one. That is how I feel every time someone subscribes to me. If I ever meet Pants in real life, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to beat him to death with my bare hands. Just don't tell him that.
First, I'll be your friend. I'll be your best friend. Yeah, that stuff's good. Ah!
Now, see, as an actual Malort drinker, I could tell that 90% of those cuts with the shot and the bottle and various takes were faked.
Scott Van Meyer here, sommelier from home. What an episode we have for you
look,
today.
look.
Fan request for our
He's got what I've got.
Malort from the Windy City, Chi-Town.
Guys, he's got
Bringing
what
us this
I've
very
got.
special beverage that is terrifying.
This is real.
Come on, how bad can it be?
My Malort is real.
This time of year, it comes in a special festive box. It has a Malornament inside.
The Malornament! He came up with the same name I did! It's the Malornament!
On the box, it's the perfect gift for
It's like
friends
15
and
bucks.
enemies. Like Christmas morning, let's open up the box. Have the Malort occur. Got the symbols. Jepson's Malort, Chicago, USA. Very nice. I think it's glass. I think it's plastic. That's okay. Spend all your money on creating your product there, Malort. And I did receive this particular bottle from Brad and Sarah from Chicago. Thank you so much for
how
sending it.
dare you, Brett and Sarah.
What a treat. We
Why
were
would you do
having
that?
trouble finding it, and they came through and sent it right to me to review. No way to get out of it. Not the fanciest label I've ever seen. You know?
No
Got
way
those
out of it.
Hands stuck on with little stickers. Jepson's Malort has the aroma and full-bodied flavor of an unusual
Botanical.
It's a little odd
Its
that they
bitter
would put
taste
unusual
is savored
botanical on their
by
bottle
two-fisted
with no
drinkers.
specifics. Just unusual. That's all right. Let's open it up.
Please do, Mr. Sommelier. I live for your suffering, much as my subscribers live for mine. Yeah, it's bad.
Instantly water. Ooh, fish stew of some kind? Some sewagey fish stew?
Yeah, I agree.
Something old in the back of the fridge?
I would
Been there a long
say,
time. You don't quite remember what it was?
like, you soaked a piece of licorice in vodka and then left it in a can of tuna for about 6 months. That's my
Stagnant
review.
pond water near Chernobyl?
Near Chernobyl.
skunk, like highway skunk, not your
Yeah.
neighborhood skunk.
Yeah.
I mean highway.
Yeah.
Roadkill.
Yeah.
Been out there cooking for a while.
Yeah.
All right, folks. You asked for it, you got it. Let's try it.
Coward! 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 Bitch boy! Cucked!
It's bile. It's like
It's stomach bile flavored,
grizzly
yes.
bear's bile after he's eaten a lot of baby seals.
Yeah.
Give me a
Coward.
swig.
Coward.
It's bad. folks.
Dislike. You're right. You're so right.
Ooh, fish stew of some kind? Some sewagey fish stew? All right, folks. You asked for it, you got it. Let's try it. Like a grizzly bear's bile after he's eaten a lot of baby seals.
So that's what I do for you,
Give me another
chat.
swig.
This is what I endure for you. And I swallow that shit. Because I'm not a fucking
It's bad,
coward.
folks. It's bad.
Also, I'm a Chicago native.
It doesn't help. Doesn't do anything. So what's going on?
Don't mind me
Chicago?
spilling margarita all
Windy
over
cities, is it
myself.
cold? Is it the miserable conditions that make you think this is what you want to do with your life?
None of us want to do this with our lives. None of us. None of us want this. Fuck you.
You want to drink this? You want to put this in your mouth? You people should be ashamed of yourself, especially.
Fuck you, you coward. You wouldn't even drink a single fucking glass of it. If I ever see you in real fucking life, I am gonna punch you so fucking hard in the face. You're not gonna fucking... You're just gonna suffer. I am going to punch you in the face, and I'm gonna pour that goddamn Malort down your throat.
You, Jepson, you should be ashamed of yourself. Let's give it another swirl. It's like they take the bitterest hop.
Oh, I bet he lives in fucking New York City.
100. If it's somebody you hate,
Like
right? Give
fucking
this a
gay ass cuck ass
you love.
boy.
Then you don't love him that much if you're thinking. Prescott Van Meyer III, sommelier from home. Today we're doing something a little different with $5 treasures. That's right, we're trying to get you drunk for $5 or less. We're trying really hard to help you out. What do we have today? McCormick Vodka, quadruple distilled. That means 4 times, if I'm not mistaken, from American grains. What I love about
He
this is
sounds
there
like
are
a
no
fucking
frills
New
in this
Yorker.
bottle. Just one little sticker on the front. It's plastic, so you can't hurt anything with this, except yourself, and of course your liver. Now you might be wondering, why would I trust him with my $5 picks? Well, obviously you haven't been watching because I am a value shopper. The first thing
Yeah,
you're gonna
absolutely
notice
not
is
Midwestern.
There's not much going on here. Just looks like clear vodka in a plastic bottle. This
Yep.
is probably the runoff from some medical facility making rubbing alcohol, but that's okay because it's most likely going to do its job. Now I'm legally obligated to tell you that this is not the McCormick Seasoning and Spice Company. No, this is a completely different McCormick. A McCormick who makes shitty vodka. All right, let's open it up. Plastic
Come back to me when you review Skull, bitch boy.
smells vodka-y. All right, let's give it a swish.
Alright, I'm 3 to 9 tomorrow.
Definitely getting a lot of medical grade vodka flavor out of that.
I'll wake up at noon.
All right, let's give it another swig.
Yeah, Skull is shit. Skull fucking sucks, dude. Let's see. So right now it's about to hit 2 a.m., right? So tomorrow I get off work at 9. I'll be home by 10. Start the stream by 11:30. So I'll be starting the stream by 11:30 tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow's stream is going to be about children with past life memories. So that's going to be interesting.
Well, my new rating with $5 treasures, I'm just giving it a thumbs up or a thumbs
Awesome.
down. And this
Glad
I'm
to
giving
have
a thumbs up. It'll definitely
Very
get you plastic.
exciting. Any liquor will get you plastered, you stupid fucking East Coast piece of
Join
shit.
us on the next $5 treasures when I review Juarez Tequila. Go.
I hate you. I hate you so much. Alright, this guy, top of the list on people I'm going to beat the shit out of if I ever see in real life. Alright, so, we're done with this stream. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for being here. I love and appreciate each and every one of you. Here's what we're going to do. Tomorrow, we're going to be looking at stories of children who have reincarnation experiences. I will probably make a bingo card before that. And it's most likely not going to involve anyone but you and me. So we're going to do that together tomorrow. I'll bring some soda to chase the Malort with, in case any of you subscribe. Do me a favor. Send some links out to your friends in real life. Get them to watch me. Because that's all I need. I need more watchers. I need more viewers to get the chat pumped up and lively. But from now till then, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna play Grand Chase. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna work. And then, I'll be back tomorrow. And, please subscribe to the YouTube channel because I do have some stream compilations coming out soon. I'll give you a little sneak peek. I'm working on a logo for myself. I'm working on a logo. The logo is going to be a bunch of random fucking conspiracies all linked together. And I'm going to put like not an interactive, but like a space background behind it. Oh, have I not given you the Discord link? Here, let me give you the Discord link. Invite people, copy. Here's the Discord. I put out at everyone's every time I start streaming. So go ahead and follow that. This is what is going to eventually be the logo. So we've got our reptilians. We've got our cosmic consciousness, the face on Mars. We've got spirits, Sasquatch, the Illuminati, UFOs, the hollow inner earth. We've got Ashtar, giant skeletons, chemtrails. All of this is going to be, thank you. So all of this is going to be in front of like a space background. And then it's going to say at the top, welcome to the Conspirasphere. And then at the bottom it'll be like, comment, subscribe. And then at the end of each video of the stream highlights, it'll be like, thank you for watching, like, comment, and subscribe. And it'll be great. So yeah. Just, link some friends tomorrow. We'll have a good time. We'll have fun. Subscribe if you want to. Also, I would advise you to look at your channel points, because from watching today, you probably have some channel points. You can use those to make me do all kinds of weird shit. I can do shots. There's an option where I have to put on a wig. You can highlight your messages in chat. There's some other stuff. Just, keep an eye on that. That's also fun and exciting. But for now, I'm gonna play my shitty 2003 MMO that got brought back to life. And till then, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for dropping by. I love y'all. and I'll talk to you tomorrow.